Benz, how dare you? How dare. Thank you so much for your subscription, Benz, and for the 2 gift subscriptions you gave to Night Fury Gamer and Brickman Brown. Oh, god damn it. Also, violence should be re-enabled. I got an experimental version of Tits, so it should be better to handle the API. I'm good, despite the fact I woke up about 34 minutes ago. I somehow slept through my alarm, or it didn't go off, or something. Something happened, and I didn't wake up to sounds. I rolled over, heard a couple buzzes on my phone going, oh, I should see what time it is. It's like, oh, 4:30, fuck. So if my voice sounds extra hoarse, it's because, yeah, my throat is dry from 2 fans being on my head. Use that voice crack to my own power. But yeah, I at least made it on time. But yeah, no, excited for Wild's Night, but yeah, kind of annoyed at my phone not making noises. But here, I think Tolan's in there.
Oh, hello.
Oh. It's warm. Everything's going to shit over here.
Oh no.
Oh, I nearly, my alarm didn't go off.
Yes, I saw that post from you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoops.
You made it.
I made it. But, it's also very hot here right now. It's like 21, 22 degrees Celsius.
Whoa. How'd that happen?
I don't know. It was freaking frigid earlier this month.
Yeah.
Now it's too hot.
That is way too hot.
Yeah.
But this early in the year.
Yeah. I hear the kids outside playing basketball, but it's good for them. In the street. But
yeah.
We'll see, Ace of Dukes. I know Talon and Nature will be joining me for
Monster has decided to not join, so we do have a potential slot open.
More than fair, yeah. I can't remember if we had a 4th or not. Again, everything's a blur.
Not that I'm aware of. Oh, my game's performing like butt. Come on, there we go. Hello.
Speaking of, I should launch it just in case there's been a shader update. I doubt there has been, but I don't get screamed at by a pink cat. Huso has renewed energy now that
I know.
I refilled the food and water dishes fully today, and so he's like, I have more power. Mother. Alright, while we're at it, I need to disable overlay Discord, because Discord's settings updated and it's turned the overlay back on. My icons are tiny, don't know how to fix it. It's funny, it's only the server icons that have gone tiny, so and there's no way to scale just the icons. Game overlay.
Oh wow, thanks, Benz, for the subscription.
He's being real sweet tonight. Disable overlay.
Oh, I also have something I was fixing up. Let me just finish that here. I know, doing it live, waiting till the last minute. I'm the worst.
It's okay. I mean, I woke up with...
My turtle isn't even here yet.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's still getting started. Okay, there we go. At least the overlay's off. I will just have to deal with the smaller icons for now, because I don't know how to make this bigger. Not without upping the scale of everything else, and all the rest of everything else is still the same scale. I don't want to change it.
Thank you! you for gift subs.
Mhm.
Benz, wow.
Yeah. Ben's is being super
Oh.
sweet.
I am, yes.
Oh, good, Ace. I'm not the only one
Just
that's...
getting things sorted out and, yeah, waiting for a turtle to join.
Yeah. Looks like my
Ah.
game's up and ready. I didn't double check to make sure the capture was the same, but considering Saturday was the last time I was playing Monster Hunter, I don't need to update it because Bunpla Monday doesn't use a game capture. Yeah, Marsh was also showing his appreciation earlier when I was trying to go to sleep. He was cuddling me for a bit and then he started getting bitey.
Baby.
Yeah. When Marsh gets a lot of love, the way he shows kind of his overstimulation is he'll like gnaw on you, but the problem is he's got giant saber teeth.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a massive cat. His head's like bigger than the palm of my hand.
I don't know if that's...
I see you're not the only one who took took a minute to wake up. Hello, Mara.
Oh, hold on.
Hello.
I can fix this. I think.
Oh.
Hmm?
I see what you're trying to do, though, Talon, I think.
Yes.
Hey! You got a new reactive.
Kind of.
Aww. Yeah, there you go.
Very pretty.
That's very cute.
Yeah.
The background isn't transparent, but it's
I
fine.
made a mistake there.
No worries.
A mistake that I think I can fix in a reasonable amount of time.
Fair.
Oh?
No worries if not.
Yeah.
So why not just fix things live?
Hey.
Scuff. She's real VTuber. She have scuff.
Exactly. At least you're not
It's not
having...
even that bad.
I was to say, yeah, at least you're not having Amelie levels, but that's also... I love Amelie to death. Yeah, and I was to say her computer literacy is very low.
There's some things I'm good with.
Oh, you've got plenty of things you're good
I don't
with.
know what a PNG is, Lee.
Yeah. Gosh, she is literally just Hank Hill from King of the Hill, isn't she? Do I look like I know what a J?
I know what a JPEG
is. God damn it.
There we go. Slightly updated that.
Oh no, not.
There we go. Now it's not a big brick.
Fair. And then...
It's very cute.
Yeah, very cute.
Lovely. All right, there we go.
And it's easier to fit on your screen than your... It's easier to fit on screen than your tiny little Barbie doll, yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to go with something a little bit more close up.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
Didn't get all my bounties done. Oh well. The bounties.
Yeah.
The limited bounties. You know, you just try and get as many of them as done as you can.
Oh, yeah. So...
We're getting close enough, though, that, like, now Mara can, like, do them with us.
I was to say, and I did do a little bit offline yesterday.
Oh.
So I've encountered Fulgur and Janeth Guardian. It's like, oh, hi Thunder Chicken, welcome back. I guess I can't call him a chicken anymore because we have a literal fire chicken.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm still behind the fact he never really was a chicken, but like.
I mean, he looks like a tyrannosaur, so the joke was that he was a chicken that just hasn't evolved yet.
Fair enough.
He is a wyvern now.
Just an Angie boy.
Yeah, he's just an Angie boy.
Yeah.
He's
Jurassic Pink.
I was gonna say,
now he's Jurassic Stink. No.
I was gonna say, yeah. Usually I reserve. What?
Just that.
No.
I was just saying, to that. What?
Stinky.
Jurassic Pink.
That stink. Uh-oh, stinky. But, yeah, I was gonna say, I reserve Angry Boy either for the pickle or the B-52 bomber. For,
Beetlejuice.
yeah, but, yeah.
I think Anjanath
Basil Gaze,
was
yeah.
like, he was specifically very angry, and I think he was created for Worlds simply to be like showing you how seamless the world is and how he would just chase you from zone to zone.
Yeah.
I feel like that was his whole point, was to be like the aggressive monster that shows you, look what we can do now.
And then
he also kind of was. He also kind of ended up filling the same role as.
Because every game before, game before that, was based on like, little subzones that you would hit like invisible loading wall and like run into the next part. So there was some safety in being able to like fight near that and like duck out if you needed to.
That's fair. That's fair. I was to say.
And that safety was gone in Worlds and beyond.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. Though, I will say that he was the first in Worlds to do it, and then Devil Hole was like, "It's my territory now."
Yeah.
And then Basil Gaze went, "No, me."
Look, Basil Gaze dive bombed from above. He dive bombed from the sky, and that was hilarious.
Yeah, I was to say.
I still have that scream in my head.
True. Though I guess I'm not sure what order you did it in, because when it came to order of release, Basil was post Devil Ho. Because it was first the pickle.
Devil Ho was not in at launch.
Devil Ho was not in base.
No, neither were in launch. Neither
Basil was.
Basil was in launch.
Yeah, Basil was in launch.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I distinctly remember taking Basil on after Pickle. And that was like years ago in World.
Okay, but I only played it at launch. And then like a little bit later, and there was definitely and then I played it like around Aceborn when other people were playing it, but yeah.
Okay.
Basil was right in there from the beginning.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you somehow manage to fight Devilja without dealing with Beetlejuice, that's impressive.
Yeah, that's really weird, because that was pre Iceborne that I distinctly remember the mission where Pickle picks up your hunt and murders the fuck out of it and runs off.
Yeah,
but then Basil was introduced later. I mean, it wasn't later. It was in master rank, but
okay, Basil was in not master.
I never encountered Basil in below master rank.
Oh.
I never encountered it. Yeah, so apparently I'm the one with the unique experience of Basil came after, because for me his introductory thing was actually scaring off Devil Ho. Like the cutscene I got for Basil Gaze, I remember, was him B-52 bombing Devil.
I thought you were forced to fight one in the main quest in low rank.
Again, I could honestly be misremembering at this point. I don't know. Yeah, I also love the fact that you call Basil Gaze Beetlejuice, because it's not even BET, it's BAZ.
Well, I mean one, it does share the same like repetition.
Yes.
Yeah, and if he and like if you just say his name 3 times, he does show up and bomb you.
That is also true.
Yeah, he does follow the Beetlejuice thing.
Isn't there also an actual relation between?
No, you're thinking the star Betelgeuse, and people mispronouncing it to Beetlejuice.
Okay, yeah, that's because that's the other reference I was talking about. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
Betelgeuse.
Yeah, Betelgeuse. Yeah.
Betelgeuse is the star that which also has the same mispronunciation.
Yeah, because it's not spelled like Beetlejuice at all. It's Betelgeuse. Betelgeuse.
Which I wouldn't be surprised if Basil Geese is named after the star.
Yeah.
Also.
Yeah, like partially, like, and then just switching it from Betel to Basil because I think basil might be like some type of word form for bomb. I feel like there's some language origin for explosive there. I'm not sure where.
Mixing up a little bit here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm the weird one. I rescind my statement of, you had it weird. No, apparently I had it weird. I played a different Monster Hunter World.
I remember him being a big, like, omnipresent threat, mostly just being the guy who interrupts your hunts from the sky.
Yeah, it's.
I swear.
I distinctly remember having Devil Ho introduced as the interrupter of hunts first, and then Basil happening just before Nergigante.
Well, Nergigante was.
Or not Nergi.
Was low rank.
Oh, what was the other one? It wasn't Nerg. Who was it? Black Diablos? Might have been Black Diablos. Like, the variants started showing up at that point.
I'm sure we could Google it if we cared enough to be accurate.
Yeah, again, it honestly sounds like my experience is the wrong one.
I was debating looking at what quest you first introduced to Beetlejuice compared to Devil Joe, because Devil Joe is like technically side content after high rank, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I don't think I think they added him in, but like,
or you could.
I don't think he was their base, but like, he was one of the first they added in.
Yeah, he was like one of like the first like.
So if you played like right at launch, he might not have been there, is what I seem to recall.
I was pretty late to the ball.
I definitely remember that quest when I went back to it that you're talking about, Maya. When I went back because some friends were playing Iceborne, which I've never beaten.
Yeah, let's see. I'm quickly double checking it here. So.
Oh, also Ace is apparently waiting in the wings for if player is available.
Just double checking here. Devil Ho, Food Chain Dominator, high rank 13.
Oh yeah. Well, that's definitely earlier.
And that was for Devil Ho. Basil.
Oh, it's Devil Joe. Okay, sorry.
In the Field of Fire, also high rank 13.
Oh.
So they, yeah. Then the other one's beyond the blasting scales, which I think is the like.
He was definitely bombing me, but I don't know if we actually had to fight him in low rank.
Yeah, let's see. High rank 29 for Basil's other intro. Yeah, the Effluvial Opera is high rank 13. Tomorrow for Usurpers, high rank 30. Let's see, what were the other Devil Ho ones? Because those might be just further interactions. Let's see.
Oh, I see. Ace is winning the other.
Yes. Yeah, well, we'll drag you in just a second. And then we'll have to drag you into... Should we be using the squad, or should I... Squad, okay. So he'll need to be invited as well.
Squad seems to be much more reliable than the Link Party.
Yeah, so except unless we're doing like environmental stuff, then you have to do Link Party.
Yeah.
And...
He's already in the squad here, I see him.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, and then the 3 that are for Devil Ho are 13, and then 50 for Tempered. Tempered Devil Ho. Yeah, so it looks like honestly, you could have encountered either as a first.
Around the same time.
Yeah, that they had the same hunter rank requirements.
Huh.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Admittedly, that's the requirement. That's the only number I could find, like, because they didn't number their damn quest. So, again, I could still be in the wrong. I'm still okay with being wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't recall
you
necessarily
should
that
feel
you
bad,
did
you're
fight.
dumb and stupid. No.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily recall that you did have to fight him. I
Mhm.
do recall him bombing his
Yeah.
stuff in low rank.
Yeah, because actually, yeah, I'm. That's why I'm remembering Nergigante was because Nergigante was getting bombed by that in the cutscene. And then for Devil Ho, he literally murders Anjanath.
Oh yeah. Oh
He
yeah. Absolutely.
he just grabs him by the throat and like throws him down that slope side in the first zone, the forest area, that steep zone. That's where my cutscene kicked in, where he just literally lunges forward and grabs Anjanath by the throat and slams him hard enough. It's like, oh, that's how you break a neck. Well.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, yeah, he absolutely
just
like,
fucking
rips
bodies.
him a new ass.
Mm-hmm. But again, I could have somehow seen it out of order, because yeah, I played World from launch too. Years ago now. Weird. Oh, weird. Again, I'm okay with being the weirdo. I am the weirdo.
That seemed weirder.
Alright, let's grab Ace.
Get in here. There you are.
Hello.
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 I'll get a react eventually.
Yeah, it's all good.
You got something.
God,
Mhm.
Discord's fucking with my head.
Right, yeah, the small icons, it's weird. They shrank them like by 50%. They're tiny.
Oh,
Color
yeah.
icons, the colors are feel off.
Everything's new and strange. Matism.
I don't like it.
Mm.
I don't like it. My ADHD brain cannot handle this.
Change is weird.
I don't like change.
Alright, so where are you in your quest lines, Mara?
Well, yeah, what ended up leading to that tangent of Angriest Boy was, yeah, I just dealt with a giant Lollabarina and Guardian Fulgur and Janath, so that is,
Yeah.
that was,
Tempered.
yeah,
Tempered.
yep, my first tempered,
He
and
sure does have a temper.
yeah, I get cranky.
I was gonna say Lala gets sassy when she's tempered.
Yeah, it's okay.
Alright, so you've unlocked tempered,
Yeah.
and you did the Fulgur and Janath. What hunter rank are you now?
Great question. Sorry, one moment. I'm staring at my cats because Mallow is about ready to knock a figure off of a shelf because she's pulling a curtain off of one of the port windows.
Oh hell.
Oh dear.
Especially
Actually,
not-
while you're
Here, I'm gonna go up and startle her, but she's probably gonna knock Ed off the shelf.
Yeah, is it? Don't tell me it's the wing you just built.
No, thank goodness. I have all my gunpla in a separate room that they're not allowed in.
Oh, thank God.
No, I'm
anywhere near those fucking wings.
No,
Those are
it's
beautiful.
it's my cheap like $15 Edward Elric statue that she's about ready to bump off with her butt. So if she kills Ed, then it's fine. But
He's gonna, I mean, if he loses his arm again, not the end of the world.
I forgot to refill my water. So
Oh,
while you're
gee.
doing that,
Both
I am
cats were
gonna go
startled.
do
I
that
saw the
first.
kitty cam.
yeah. No, they're skittish. Mallow is my shy feral baby, and then Fluff is her slightly more regulated sister. With that, then we'll turn off cat cam. But she was causing chaos. I just heard like sheafing sounds. I just look over and like Mallow is just pushing her butt on that curtain behind the glass shelf. Like, honey, no.
Oh no.
Actually, that's the only kit that is in here that's completed, but it's inside of a completely sealed glass shelf, and that's the Master Grade Extreme Strike Freedom. It's the one with all the golden. They call them dragoons in that, but they're the fin funnels. I've never watched Seed.
Oh, you mean the weirdly shaped like funnel thingies?
Yeah, the ones that turn into like blue and black wings with golden
Oh, I
inlay.
don't like those. Those
Yeah.
are weird colors.
Yeah, it's It's a pretty thing. It was like one of the first Master Grade Extremes. Oh, welcome back. Or
So
Welcome
sad.
back.
People were cowards.
Sorry,
People-
I said I was gonna go refill my water quick because it was empty.
Uh,
I
no-
realized I never refilled it.
no worries, no worries. I know we were kind of talking over you.
Yeah.
Mark, so disappointed though, because I was so hyped to see you suffer through making a Sengoku like I did.
Oh, don't worry. I'll still suffer. It's not an if, it's a when.
I'm just gonna keep
Next
putting
week,
it off.
next week.
Well, I was gonna
Is
say,
it, yeah, it's a Sengoku Astray, right?
yeah, it's Sengoku Astray. So
Is it the one
Okay.
with the big like glaive and rifle
It's-
on the back, or
No,
is it the
no-
one with the 2 boosters?
it's red frames, not blue frames. Red frame,
okay.
red frame only has the katanas, 2 katanas.
Okay, what am I thinking of?
You might be thinking Sengoku Blue, because blue frame was red frame never had a rifle.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking of?
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of what are the chibi models called again?
Oh, SD or super deformed.
Yeah, the SD model. That's what I'm thinking of. He has a rifle on
Oh.
that one.
Okay, yeah, because it's also confusing because the frames also have like so many other variants as well. Because there's red frame Kai, red frame Sengoku, red frame Dragon Kai.
I know.
It's like which was, and just to think, the pilot's dead.
Yeah,
he and blue
swore
like
off
all the
making-
frames ate shit.
I swore off building Gunpla, sadly, because my dog Bella, rest in peace, I love you. She broke my Master Gundam. That was like $100-something bucks.
Yeah, animals have no
It's like a
reverence for it.
14-inch model.
Oof.
Had
Okay.
the beam sash and everything.
Oof.
I was so upset. Cause like, if it was any other like part, like if it was like a wing piece or whatever, I wouldn't have cared.
Mm-hmm.
But no, it was the fucking unique ass head frame he had.
Oh, sad days. Yeah, no, they always go for the rarest ones. That's, yeah, my old 3D printing room I've reconfigured into just a Gunpla room, and yeah, that door stays shut forever because the cats aren't allowed in.
I unfortunately had a really cheap display case,
Mhm.
so unfortunately she
Yeah.
was a golden retriever Rottweiler, so she had some force behind her.
Yeah.
She would just get playful. She had zoomies one day, and she just knocked over the shelf, and I just hear the sound of terrible plastic cracking. I'm like, please tell me no.
Oh.
Yeah.
And there it was. Surprisingly, all the fragile pieces were fine, but the headpiece was like the V,
Mm-hmm.
like was completely cracked in half, and there was no
Oof.
like saving it. The reason I say there was no saving it is because like the I want to say jewel, but like the clear plastic that
Mhm.
kind of connected the inner V,
Mhm.
that was in like 100 pieces.
Oof.
It was like done.
Yeah, that stuff the clear plastic is surprisingly rigid in Gunpla, so it has a chance to either explode or spring shoot when you're cutting it off the runner.
Yeah.
The explode's very, very rare, but the spring shooting off of the sprue when you're cutting it, I'm still missing a piece from my Schwarzette. It's somewhere to the left of me. I just don't know where.
I just swore off it. And now I'm doing 40k models, which are technically twice as expensive.
Uh-huh.
Debatable, really.
I was
It's
just-
really debatable
feels
depending on
like-
which model you get.
Yeah, I was gonna
It
say.
feels like you sworn off heroin and decided to take meth instead.
No,
Mm.
that's Warframe. That's what you're addicted to.
Ah, no, you're right. You're right.
I was to say, yeah. I was to say, Gunpla's gotten a lot different in price. Like, I think my most expensive kit that I currently have is $450.
Oh, is it the big ass unicorn?
Yeah, it's unicorn perfect ability,
I-
perfect grade with LED kit.
I knew it was the LED one. I was
yeah.
like, you have the unicorn, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm jealous, I'm not gonna lie.
I got the third-party LEDs for it because A, they were half the price of the Bondi ones. The Bondi ones are $190 instead of $80.
Fuck that.
On top of the fact that the Bondi LEDs are designed for the original unicorn, whose pink psycho frame pieces were actually fluorescent. So the LEDs
Oh my
were
God.
black lights. Where
I want your
none of the other unicorns had that, which is super annoying.
I want your opinion on this because I feel like I'm the only one that shares it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just me, or does the Psycho Zaku look like the ugliest little thing I've ever fucking seen?
No, that's my favorite.
Really, I don't like the Psycho Zaku.
I adore it.
It's a backpack?
I have two versions of Psycho Zaku. I've got high grade and master for Ka. I adore
I don't know,
it.
just something about it doesn't sit right with me. Maybe it's just the pure white.
Psycho Zaku is not white. It's red.
What am I thinking of then?
I don't
shit.
fucking know. Psycho Zaku's red.
It's the one with the big ugly backpack.
That is Psycho Zaku, the one that has 3 giant fuel cells, 3 bazookas, middle armatures, and a bunch of other weapons strapped to it. That's Psycho
you're right,
Zaku.
it is the fucking. It is red. What am I thinking of?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know of a white Zaku aside from like the snow variant.
The
Alright,
weather's
so,
looking great over here, Talon.
But yeah,
as for my question from 15 minutes ago, what hunter rank are you at?
I couldn't find it. I'm like 20 something, low 20s.
Alright, what's your current objective?
I'm increased rank, so I'm hunting Lala.
Alright, cool.
Great.
Oh. Mara, I know what I was thinking of.
Hmm?
I was thinking of the high mobility Psychomo.
High mobility Psychomo, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah. I was about to be like, how dare you besmirch Living Dead divisions?
No, that's
Pride
what
and
I was
joy.
thinking of, 'cause I remember for some reason in Gundam Breakers 4, for some reason they said the back piece, like if you want the full set for the Psychomo, for some reason they gave it the Psycho backpack.
Oh, weird.
That is weird. I know, right? So
Yeah.
what hunt are you doing?
What are you
I was
hunting?
Lala.
Quick, let's start a hunt before they get another Gundam tangent.
Optional smithy. Well, we'll go on the tangent as we go here, but yeah, I was gonna say,
Cool.
yeah. Fun fact
Once
about
we're hunting, we can have tangents. If we're not hunting, let's keep the tangents to what are we gonna hunt next?
yeah, but no, hunting
Most
Spooter.
important- There is also one more important thing. Paul, Paul, I think you have something to share with the class.
What?
I don't know. It's just something I noticed. Something about a affiliate anniversary.
Yeah, I guess that is
Oh
going on.
shit!
Yeah.
Nice.
Hep Strimborf!
I
Yeah.
apologize if that wasn't my right to share. I apologize.
No worries. Yeah, no,
Damn.
I got that going on. It's been about a year since I got my affiliate. Yeah.
Hell yeah. And I'm sure you have many things special to celebrate this special time of the year, Paul.
Not a single one.
By the way,
That's-
what is
Oh shit! Hang on. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm stabbing a spider.
Maybe next year.
I was gonna say, yeah, I've never had anything special for any of mine, because I've not been able to think of stuff, and then every now and again it's like, oh, by the way, it's your Twitch account anniversary. I'm like, I don't fucking remember that. I made this account like 15 years ago.
I need to keep on that.
Yeah.
I need to set a poll to be like,
Well,
hey,
you're-
I can't think of jack shit.
Your affiliate
what-
anniversary is like more important than like
Then
your account
yeah.
anniversary.
Oh yeah, Twitch just likes to be like, hey, it's your streamerversary, because it's like, you made an account, therefore you're a
Yeah.
streamer. It's like, no, I wasn't. I was a fucking watcher. This allowed me to, follow and sub people.
I was lurking
Yeah, lurking, waiting.
for many years.
Yeah, likewise.
Is this oh, this is one of the side quests or something.
This is a side quest.
Oh, yes?
Do I have to flare you in?
Right. No.
no, you can be on.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Sorry,
You never need to
I'm
flare.
still cooking a meal and then I'm ready.
No worries.
Eating,
Oh,
eating some fish and eggs with fish eggs.
I do not have barrels on me. I forgot to restock.
Is this the
I believe I
one?
do. Yes, I do.
This
Is this the one where you lure Lala somewhere?
No. Maybe
No?
it just says Hunt Lala Barina. This is the
Alright.
Smithy side quest.
Yeah, she's basically doing the one where it's for Gemma.
Alright.
Yeah.
So you can lure her over to Gemma.
You're gonna shoot a wyvern blast
Can't
at
you? Or...
It's just telling me to hunt it.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's like, sorry. It's
You already did the thing.
yeah. I was gonna say, if you're asking for it, if we have to lure it, I don't fucking know. The instructions just say hunt.
Yeah, no. Mara,
Unless
you
somehow
did the
you
thing.
did it and just
Okay.
never didn't actually like see it happen.
I was going through the text rather quickly because again it was the middle of the morning and I was just trying to get everything accepted.
There's an optional mission that she wants to like go out on the hunt with you,
Okay.
Yeah.
and you can like guide the monster over to where she's hiding.
Okay. Yeah.
And if you do, she just bombs the monster real hard.
Fair.
What she did?
I think
Well,
Gemma-
the-
I think yeah,
Oh,
Gemma's
she
the one
snares it? Okay.
And she already did that.
Alright.
Mhm.
Got the hunt this time.
But yeah.
Yay.
Hi.
I mounted this
Ow.
thing for you, and Macy's on the ground. So it's
Hey, I didn't get tossed yet.
why'd I see you laying in the creek then?
I landed into the creek. I did not fall on my ass in the creek.
He
Ass
just
creek?
wants to be wet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm a turtle. I moved. You bitch.
Bully the spider.
Bully the pretty monster.
This one's pretty big.
Okay, there I
This
got
is
tossed
a really
in my
big
ass.
one
in
now
the
that I'm
river.
looking at it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this might also be a silver or gold one.
Yeah, I think it might
Yeah,
be
this has to
silver.
be brown.
Where's my potions?
We fought some pretty tiny ones.
We have. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We got one big 'em. You know, this also might be no. Might be my bounty. I don't know. I just assumed it was. I'll just see what the quest name is when I get back. I don't remember anymore.
This lady.
Welcome to my parlor, fellas.
Sleepy.
Oh, it's EP? Alright, hold on.
Yep. Thank you, Nursey Gunlance.
Alright.
Ah, nice. Hunters, delete this position.
I got it.
Nice.
Wyvern shell go boom. Why do I hear horns in the distance?
Worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Ow!
Not the brass
Gross.
section.
It's okay. I paralyzed your back.
Nice. Paralyzed, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vengeance.
I'm getting the one with this, but I didn't see a power struggle between someone and
Yeah.
What that every monster does.
Yeah.
It really seems like monsters that grab more than anything have them.
Oh shit. Oh, barely didn't get it. Hold on.
Okay, I got another trap.
I got flash pod.
No, after knocks, don't hit me.
Nani, come on. There we go. I'm getting
I
away
hope
this
you
time, boy.
win.
There we go. Trap it.
Set a trap.
More science!
Oh, there we go.
Lunge. Oh god.
Yeah. Also,
It's
fun
not
fact.
enough.
Turns out you can actually start tranking the monster before you trap it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you
Yes.
realize that
noticed
recently?
You could pre-trank.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's
That back from, I think, Rise?
that's something you've been able to do for a long time.
Really?
I was
have
doing
you?
that back on 3DS games.
Oh my god.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I must have either forgotten or just never knew.
I thought it was introduced in Rise.
I only
No.
remember it from World.
I've definitely done that in groups where it's just like, one
Go
person's getting the traps down, so I'm just like running up and I trank as their trap is going down.
It's another reason why I'm liking the trank blades, so I can easily just like start tranking it as I'm running. Yeah, I don't know. I've since been converted over to the other side to
The trank
blades and
blades.
trank bombs.
Welcome to the dark side.
Boom.
Dark side. Bruh.
Boom.
What? Guess what?
All right.
Yeah, that was for Gemma.
Well, you gotta.
If it helps them investigate.
Nah, it's alright. You're fine.
It's just all one hears the noise just instinctively.
That was Mara who recoiled of just
Oh,
Yeah. Violence.
Flinched.
But I'm Monster Hunter rank 24. There's the special. I honestly couldn't remember where to find it, and yeah.
No worries. We just gotta get you up until it starts telling you.
oh god, Clover was right. Am I the guide?
You see me do it in Mission of the. Yes. I knew it so in. Did you do that in? No, I'm saying I remember from back in World Clover. I was referring to the other newer hunters here. Yeah, heckin' Uber.
Oh, was it another one from Marsh?
Oh, listen to this. Another. Yeah. Thanks, partner. In the flash fly, you can catch.
Okay. Marsh is asking me to capture all sorts of
gonna
bugs.
have a bunch of quests for you.
Bugs.
They each make your kitty better.
Mm-hmm.
So
We love a better kitty. Ah.
yeah.
Someday I'll have a better kitty.
Wow.
I'm
Marsh is a lovely
not sure.
kitty.
I was like, I'm not sure what direction you mean that in.
I wasn't referring to cats.
Poor Marsh.
Throughout all my time hunting so far, I've only gotten like 3 silvers. 3 silvers and 1 gold.
Check that as well. How many crowns do I have?
I think I'm in a similar place. Alright, let's see.
Oh shit.
Really? That was
Worship's here.
okay game. That's cap. Apparently the Lala we just captured's a silver.
Yeah, I can see that.
Thing was gigantic.
Just imagine how big it's gotta be for gold then.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's
No.
what I think a gold's gonna be.
I've only gotten one monster
Careful out there.
as a gold small.
Oh wow.
Oddly enough, the gold small, my smallest gold, is an Uzduna. So it's just this. It made me chuckle too. It's this, it just looks like this pudgy little fish.
Aww.
Like adorable.
Yeah.
Kill it.
It's just a cuttlefish on the field.
And ironically enough, this is the same one I fished up.
Oh. Well, that explains
sorry.
it.
Uzduna. Not, my brain keeps mixing up Uzduna and Udra.
Yeah, so Uthduna's fishy boy. Leviathan.
I like to think of Uzduna as a woman. I like to think of her as a proper lady.
You're just hoping for thick fish mommy, is what you're saying.
You.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm
I
sure
know,
somebody
I
will
remember
do
you
aren't. I'm sure somebody
I remember you
will.
at the Hots for Kolvataroth. Don't you try.
Everybody had Hot Circle with her off. Because also there were a few artists that did some really spicy shit for that.
Oh my god.
I appreciate the equal opportunity monster fucking here. Because we don't get enough guys who admit to that.
Listen,
Yeah.
there's a reason why KT is nicknamed the Golden Goddess.
I mean,
Yeah.
ballads you can have for all you want. I'm good.
I'll actually send you a video later. Don't worry, it's nothing too salacious, but it's the Monster Hunter World animations NH Productions, and yeah, they kind of helped solidify the Kolvataroth meme because yeah.
You mean the one that Joe Cat helped with? The one that's like
Joe Cat.
Is this the same group? Is this the same group that did the like they made Kieran look like a My Little Pony for like the first half?
Yes,
No.
yes,
Or,
that is NH Productions. Their videos are almost completely non-verbal with little grunts and noises. Yeah. But yeah, for their video of Kolvataroth, like, you know, they're showing the mechanic of, like, you hit her hard enough, her armor comes off, but, you know, obviously they did,
like,
yeah, mate. They went a little more heading towards, like, Dojin and hentai, not
Is there any more
Western humor.
monsters you need to hunt for? anything
Yes,
specific?
I've got a bunch of side quests. I've already queued one. We're
Alright.
taking
good.
we're taking on Gravius.
Alright.
Why didn't you fucking
Laser
tell
cannon,
me?
I see.
Because I set it up and thought you'd see. Honestly.
It doesn't give us a notice, I don't think.
No.
It doesn't. We have to be in a link party for that to happen.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
only shows a notification if you're in Link Party, but
We cannot join it, but we don't get a notice.
correct.
Oh, I can also show off my new favorite set I made. My Seer set.
You should join nature.
Yes. Un momento.
No, you should join immediately, and then you can do all your prep after. Otherwise, we all go standby and abandon you.
Mara, do you have no camps in the oil well?
I've not had the time to set up a camp.
Oh. You could just go to
That's-
the... Wait, you might have not found any. Have you ever talked to the Palico that helps you set up those?
The first time for the tutorial one, as I said, I've been kind of getting blitzed up, and I've just not had the time.
You know, that's fair.
Alright.
Fair.
Let's get you up quickly. Okay, why haven't you done all this auxiliary content? Take a fucking guess.
What do you
Well-
mean you can't do 12 things at once?
God,
It's
I
not
love
like
these
you need to go
leggings.
on a mission for those, at least. It's just,
Yeah,
That's true.
but still, hey Mara, do auxiliary
talk to the
content.
cat.
I'm so busy. No.
It takes
Probably,
like
found
5
a bunch of
minutes.
kids.
Yes, and that's 5 minutes. I could be doing a spreadsheet.
To be fair, Mara, you probably found a bunch of camps. You just haven't had your...
Yeah,
Palico set
I've
up.
just not activated them. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I was just saying.
Nah, that was for Mara.
Okay.
I feel like I need to announce who I'm aiming this dodgeball at before I chuck it. so people
Yeah,
know.
it's similar to gun. You have to announce who you shoot. Maybe go
The
full.
idea of it being to whom it may concern is still very amusing. And
Mhm.
seeing who it heat seeks by the reaction.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine you with that dodgeball. You're not throwing it. You're just shooting it out of a fat man.
No, it's like a t-shirt cannon. Just boom.
I was thinking t-shirt cannon. Yeah.
I was thinking Fat Man because it's a funnier image of just this turtle with a with like a massive, oversized dodgeball and a fat man.
I prefer the dodgeball crossbow. like a fucking like ballista.
Gone.
I actually made a dodgeball ballista in high school, and I got in
Oh,
so much trouble
God.
for it. Listen, for our history lesson, we had to recreate something and as historically accurate as possible, and I decided to make a dodgeball and test it in a gym class. I'm like, look, it functions. Nails my gym teacher in the face as he walks in.
Wheel.
Well, that's probably the mistake.
Yeah.
There you go.
The best part is I played it off smoothly. I just went, see, it works.
And then detention.
Oh no, the gym teacher was like, I think I almost knocked him out.
Yeah, you gotta watch
I
out
had
for
like the
head
full
hits.
like rope and everything.
We also say yeah, because if you did a proper ballista, it's supposed to be a massive tension weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just fucking nailed him in the head. It didn't nail him in the face, thank God, because I guarantee I would have busted his nose, but it hit him in like the side of the head.
Oh.
He just went down, papers are flying.
At least it
And
was
my
not a
history
temple
teacher-
strike.
My
Wow.
history teacher, she just looks at me and like the rest of my group in horror as I'm the other one that's just kind of like playing it off like a businessman. Like, see,
I got disconnected. I'll be back as fast as I can.
Okay.
Oh no, she does supplies.
Don't worry, that gives
is
me
a high
time to
school
run
memory.
over there.
That is a high school memory I'll treasure because I technically got an A. I got a passing grade, but then immediately
Oh,
I got
that's
called to the
good.
principal's office for making a.
That's less good.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the principal was like, "I'm impressed, but never again." Take that thing apart. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
checks out.
The punishment was basically my after-school detention was taking it apart on my own.
That's fair. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Hi,
I
Rasselos.
just know.
Well, hopefully you're able to get back in quick, Ton.
Oh, I can get in as quick as they'll let me. And thankfully, because we're not using a link party, just the normal,
Mm-hmm.
I can get in on my own, and you don't need to invite me or
Away.
anything.
I don't have to do
Uh,
things.
Yeah,
Less
I'm-
work for me.
Oh god,
that's
almost.
the
fucking...
good side when we don't have to use a link party.
Yeah.
Hang on, I need to go into my. Wait, I haven't given that, right? Of
A
course.
disconnect is less detrimental.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if this works. Hang on, did I save it?
Bravo 6 going dark.
Super sneaky ghost stealth mode, go.
See,
Oh,
that
you want to sneak attack this guy?
that's also another thing I need to do. I've not customized any of my actions yet.
Oh yeah.
Again, it's just side
Mine's
stuff.
Mine's a reference to Battleborn. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Oh, you can go a little quicker than that, Ace. Come on.
Ugh.
Stab him in the dick. Yeah. Oh, but shit, someone got a treasure chest on that. In Lurk Bay, hell yeah.
Nice.
And got 904 golds.
Nice.
Hey, there's the mount. Oh shit.
Nature doesn't. Nature doesn't have a license. He is stated that he's not a.
Well, man, get me off this plastic thing.
Oh, that should have been your fucking like. You just happened. Oh, I might.
That's it. That's also a good one. You can steal that one if you want. I'm
Oh, that
willing
was
to
really
give
good.
that one up.
Gnarly Kuka.
Wait, Nargacuga's here? Uh oh.
Gnarly Kuga is a good one also.
Yeah, that's codes.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll do something cursed. I'll probably do like mounts your monster ooh.
Even just I was gonna say even just the uwu says it all.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'll do it in ooh speak as well. Just mount your monster.
I think my barrel.
The guild awaits you to mount this monster.
Right in your back.
Oh god.
No, it'd be right in your back.
No, this is your monster from across the floor.
You know, I could also do for my writing message. Time to practice pole dancing.
That's
No.
very true.
No, you're an Encyclave main. That's just default.
Yeah, well no, yeah, because the finisher is the fucking like strip the pole out, the pole dancing spin. Hey, just big fault.
Rabbit
Hey,
Double
nice.
Ow, ow.
Okay.
Belly double broken. Hooray.
Oh, I don't know how I survived that. I took like a direct hit from that first fire laser.
Fuck you, parry nerd.
My bones, they're so scorchy.
It's Beyblades.
That's my favorite one to play.
Another paralysis, and let's go.
Yeah, it was the same. My favorite for Sword and Shield was the jump attack. It has like it has like 0 mount potential, but that doesn't matter. It's a good hit.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Fun, yeah.
Nope. Not today, Satan.
I don't know why it's specifically Gravio, so I'm really tempted to always parry that fucking laser.
You can't parry energy. You're not a
Well,
monk.
no,
You don't deflect energy.
Well, no. When he's lasering, you that's a focus mode
Nice,
point
man.
that you can.
Yeah,
Nice.
well.
You can interrupt it with a focus attack. Yeah, you see, same thing for a lot of the other like breath attacks on other monsters. Like their face is a glowing focus point during that spot.
Are these white sharpness not picked up? I've never picked off his leg.
Pretty rare.
Alrighty.
Also, I can't focus train because I'm using dual blades. I can only
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
I get the fancy dodge.
That's the problem an insect blade made. I'm always in focus mode. Because otherwise my bug doesn't attack with me.
Yeah, I'm finally switched over to doing focus mode recently.
It's so good.
It's
Yeah,
important for
helps.
certain attacks, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's already dying.
No,
My poor
Yeah.
buddy, Gaz, he's a charge play main. He is not used to how important focus is, and they changed how you get file charges.
There we go. Now trap him.
Monster
Monster
Bunker.
Okay.
Oh, not yet. Shit. There we go.
Give him the EBDB.
Viper gem from me.
Yay.
The Hulk shoot.
Sleep on that thing.
I don't know if I would want to. It's too rocky.
Yeah.
Like
I
trying
mean,
to
hey,
sleep on a
apparently
Rabadon. It'd just be a sticky, pokey mess.
that's fair. Apparently, Othello insists my shell is incredibly comfy, even though I do not understand how.
It's the moss. It's the
Yeah.
but it's like layer of
It's
moss.
like having a shag carpet on the back of a fucking like just floor.
I was gonna say,
Like a hard tile floor.
nature has never seen survivalist housing then, or like because I was gonna say like really good resource survivalists. That's how they make their how they make beds. They don't take cots with them. They'll make it out of like sticks and like logs, and then literally coat it in a thick layer of moss.
Oh no, I'm not saying it's impossible to sleep on it. I'm saying I wouldn't think it's comfortable.
Nature turtle doesn't want to be out in nature.
Thanks for nabbing
Bruh.
those sparkly
Also, side note, I have just achieved Hunter rank 69.
Nice.
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 I have just achieved Hunter rank 143.
I mean, hey, if you get to
okay.
148, oh no, the 148 is not double 69. What the fuck am I talking about?
Hell,
It's 138 anyway. Yeah. But
Yeah.
it's not as funny number.
Yeah.
Ginger, how the hell are you still stuck in the
No,
basin?
it's my new. All right, sounds fun.
Oh, there we go. I updated it. Also, Nature, you haven't seen my seer outfit yet. I made a lot of drip.
I've also been working on my drip,
Yep.
as you very much know.
Want you? Sorry, Workerson. No.
Also, I love the Guardian Arc leggings, specifically because of the leg tattoos.
Ah.
They glow, and if you color them black, it looks really good.
Oh, they do give you. I mean, first off, also very slutty. Second off, it does
They
give that
are
like
not that slutty.
that like braided like that Nordic braided look, which is very nice.
Oh, did you find the chess piece I like to use in my main set?
No, I was looking at the legs. The one you described.
All right. So,
Oh, they also give villain tattoos. Oh, that's cool.
all right.
Also, I found out there is jiggle physics in this game.
It
Mm.
always has been.
It just took me a while because all my I was wearing actual modest armor, and then I put on the female death stench armor, and then I saw the jiggle physics. I'm like, oh, that's where they are.
Giggly.
Always has been. Cox gun.
Oh dear.
What?
Yep.
No, that's the meme. That's the meme.
Oh, okay.
Always has been. Points gun.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So one of us
'Cause it's-
has to go with her. Who's gonna volunteer? Because you need the palico for this. For Wrath from Above
Oh
go.
yeah.
So,
Mara,
Here.
how familiar
Yeah.
are you with Rise?
See you later.
middling.
So
Play-
you don't remember the palico tag.
Here, I'll choose a different quest. It's a quest.
No,
I mean,
do
you
it.
could-
It's a good quest.
No.
Yeah,
Do
no,
it.
it's actually kind of important.
Please.
Okay,
I'll
fine.
go with
Fucking
it.
shit.
Don't worry. Whoever doesn't go, we can. They can join my environment. Like we can go fishing.
You can go on fishing. Because Mara, you're gonna love this.
Can I? Also, if the palico is required, wouldn't it just end up happening like Olivia, where even with 4 people, palico
The
remains?
palicos are only.
Nope.
Palicos only.
They only show up. They only show up when there's 2 or
people.
less.
Hmm. That's really
Olivia
weird.
might show up, but Olivia will
Don't-
show up, but her palico doesn't. If it's
Don't set. Yeah. Don't send up a beacon.
I won't. I
No
won't.
SOS alert.
I won't.
Then you'll get Olivia or someone.
I won't. It's fine.
Yeah.
The only reason I gave the Olivia example is actually one of the fights we did last time. There were 4 of us, and Olivia and Athos were there.
That was a specific event quest.
Okay.
That's special.
It's
Yeah,
not
that was
letting
that
me
was
join,
that
what
was the
the hell?
exception.
It even says members too.
Oh, you know what it is?
You've not done.
It's not letting me join.
You've not done it yourself.
No, it's because mine will immediately kick on.
Or what do you mean? As in like the
Yeah, I don't understand.
elaborate?
Do the quest yourself, and I'll see if I can join later. Because
Preparing.
there's a specific thing that needs to happen with your palico during the quest.
Maybe.
Trust me, you'll love it.
Fair.
Also, did you mean to turn your model off?
Oh, I did because I was dealing with the cats.
Oh yeah.
Forgot to turn it back on.
Yes, you probably should.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful model
Eh. It's 1.0.
with a much better one coming soon.
Mm-hmm. I was say. This was
Yeah,
great
so-
for the cost, but
I
yeah.
might have given Marsh something,
Oh
and you
dear.
may kill me for it. I hope you notice it. Actually, this was Marsh's idea, in my defense.
That might be a good place to set up camp.
Because nature would never dare do something for that cat. Colin, I'm not sure.
Well,
it would.
hey, what's that supposed to mean?
You know what that.
When did
would you
when
give
did, when
Marsh
did I
the
ever
thing
have
that she's
beef
about
with
to see?
Marsh?
Focus.
When did I have?
Marsh is not my menace cat.
Marsh is about to be with what we gave them.
Oh dear.
Well, what they created. They were inspired by your gunpla.
Oh dear.
Here's a small fragile thing. Oh, it's broken.
Upon it breaking, it's like, that gives me an idea.
Here we go.
Well,
Alright, chicken. Come here.
Alright, let's do it.
Stab the chicken.
I don't know if anyone's ever gotten commission tickets from the boat.
Look, Marsh is getting in it.
Oh dear.
I think I have.
Look, Marcia's in a little gunship.
Is that the hot air balloon?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
The wrath from above.
I'll have to take a quick bio break after this mission, though.
Wrath
So
of
for-
Meow.
So yeah, basically, it's a better version of the paper tank from Rise.
Fair. Yeah, I played so I played so much with friends and Rise that I mean that's kind of same here where I've played enough in this that my Palico is like rank 12 because again he's just not going out on mission. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. They level up pretty quick though, you know it. Which I appreciate the devs did.
Yeah.
Ow. Fire chicken hurt.
Ah, I see. You are fighting a Tyrannosaurus cock.
Yeah. This one remembers it was a dinosaur. In fact, it's still mostly that.
I know it's mostly more of a
I was
dinosaur.
like protecting right
It has the head crest of a rooster. I'm sorry.
I mean, he's also got the tail of a rooster too. He's literally the fire chicken.
Yeah, no one is resisting the claim.
Yeah, none of us are refuting
Why
it.
did I use that word specifically?
I was to say, yeah.
Resisting.
Let's say, yeah, resisting instead of refuting.
All right, this is for several people. Maybe this will bounce.
And yeah, I was right, Mara. You had to witness the wrath from above.
Fair.
Because mine would have immediately went to the balloon.
I just realized my stream wasn't able to hear the. Oh no, I'm actually no sorry.
Okay, yeah, definitely after this hunt, I'm gonna need to step away from the computer for just a couple minutes.
No worries.
Again, the fact I woke up so late, my body is like, how dare you?
Do not feel sorry for having to peace. After hunt is done, your reward is go piss girl.
Oh, nice.
Where that meme started.
Yes. The funny thing is, I still need to configure that. Oh, I also have glitchy lands right now. I see the blackness from before.
Oh no, not again.
Yep, again, I'm being surrounded by it. It's closing in. The shifting sands are turning to black blocks.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
I was to say, actually, with today, is it 11 days until 2.0? Dude.
Oh shit. Getting
Far off still?
Yeah, April 5th. It's the 25th, so 6 days plus 5, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, we took his tail off.
Yeah.
nice.
Yes.
Looks kind of cursed without it, though. I'm not gonna lie.
A little.
I mean, yeah. It's a monster whose tail you cut off. It's gonna look
Yeah, but
weird.
there's just something about like the fact that there's not like. It looks like you tore someone's dress off, and I don't like it.
Hey, I'm all for clothing destruction.
Don't start thirsting over this thing like you did Kova Tara.
Nah, this thing's too big.
Hey,
It's too chickeny for me. It's the rooster crest.
you heard it here, folks. Ace loves lizards, hates birds.
Wait a minute, hang on. Now you're just putting words in my mouth. Also, I'm going down. I'll see you at the bottom, Mara.
Oh god.
I made eye contact
Oh,
with it.
this is just awkward. I just watched it from your end. You're just like, it's just me just standing there.
Like, right away.
Well, this is awkward. Yeah, it basically went to the
Alahara?
Balahara, thank you. It went to its lair.
Good job.
I can English.
You got there eventually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's like 30
Now,
Balahara down here.
Wow.
Slightly terrifying.
I don't know if you wanted to join
Then
my
I can set
environment
up
link for
camp
fishing,
there.
Colin.
Nah.
Almost done. We're trying to like.
Oh, fair.
Oh god, it's chasing me.
Could we set up camp here? It's fur on it,
I-
but it could be
It's not auto tracking for me. Let's see. I need to reacquire his target.
He's back. I'm just.
That's not the right key.
Oh, I never have on the auto targeting like camera.
Circling the wagon.
As Insect Glaive, I fucking despise it.
That's fair.
Especially if I'm moving, like if I'm flipping and jumping around the monster, the camera's always like swinging wildly.
Ah.
My secret was just like, I have nothing to track. It's like,
Yes, you do.
Buddy, yeah, are you sure about that?
Also, I think something might have happened. Did something happen at FF14? Because all of a sudden, all the secrets I'm seeing are bright yellow. So I'm seeing a lot of chocobos. I'm not.
I mean,
There was the update recently.
no, I was gonna say I think there's just a bunch of Final Fantasy 14 fans here in Monster Hunter. Like, I would have made mine bright yellow, but okay.
Yeah, Marsh will be able to bring that on a hunt, and it actually does a lot of damage.
Nice.
Yeah, Wrath from Above, I
She
believe,
a fucker?
is.
Nice. Alright. But with that, I'll be back in a couple minutes. So here, do that. Going to run a 3-minute break, because, yeah. I woke up and my body's like, oh, now that we're awake.
How you doing, chat? Doing good?
Oh,
You
man.
Gucci?
Hello, chat. It is I,
You Gucci fan?
Local Panda.
There aren't many. If you're having local
Yeah, because most of
fans,
us are just kind of
congratulations.
slouching around.
Is it
And
true?
also,
Is it true that you don't know how to fuck?
Alright.
I knew this was gonna come up immediately.
I knew. I'm like, please don't bring up the fact that we don't know. Listen, some of us are a little slower on the draw, that's all.
I mean, I've also seen the images of pandas trying to breed with things that specifically are not pandas. Or even the right part on a panda.
I'd like to plead the fifth for that one. Listen, I never said I was a smart panda, but
Hey, you at least have more game than most pandas.
thank you, I think.
Which is any game.
Yeah, like Monster Hunter Wilds and
Okay, alright, that's not.
Oh,
So that's why you're in the Culvator.
wait a minute. Listen, I will always defend this point that we are just a bunch. That Kulturoth is just. She had a nice girl's day out, and we're just jumping her like the hooligans we are.
It's just
She's
a
got her
bunch of
nails
highwaymen
did.
trying to steal her jewelry.
Not even that. Just like she got her nails done. She got her scales all preened up. She got like real nice makeup. Her, like,
You know, I feel like I've seen a fan fiction that had a similar plot to this.
what? No shot. No shot.
No, not Kulvataroth, but like.
Oh.
You were getting him all excited to get the name of that from you later.
No, I would. Damn it. Why am I getting bullied all of a sudden?
Sometimes I gotta take the heat off me somehow.
Well, that's fair.
Damn fish. I'm currently fighting with a Gazhao. Oh, why did he fucking release? You bitch ass? You ass bitch? I swear I feel like that they're like on a timer where if you don't fish them within a certain time frame, they just break the line.
I am so glad I'm not the only one that fucking thinks that.
It is very mildly annoying. Like, even though I'm on the fucking ball, you know, like, pulling it in as much as I can, it's sometimes just like, nope.
Snaps.
Yeah.
For zero reason, too. It's like...
For no
first
discernible
little bit
reason,
of tension,
yeah.
it's just like... Ugh, it's so frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not very good at catching the big ones.
Yeah, I've gotten a few. I've gotten enough to at least get these Gazhao, one of the Gazhao pants, but I need to get the second version, because the ones I have clip through some of the skirts I have, so I need to get the other variant.
I don't mind clipping as much, because sometimes it's whatever.
Right.
Because if it's my
Also,
weapon that's
I like
causing
having
clipping,
options.
I don't care, because that's what it's like. Well, what can you do? It's your fucking weapon.
Well, no, yeah, not my weapon. I'm talking about like the skirt, the pants like clip through the skirt.
Oh, okay, I see where you're going.
That's the problem. Like literally, my thighs are too dummy thick for these fish pants. That the butterfly skirt that I use for my forest gear clips through the
Weirdly
sides.
enough, my character has a problem backwards. It's not the...
You're too thin?
No, my top is too heavy. Which I'm like, really?
Oh, you're saying you're top heavy?
Apparently, according to how I made the character, I didn't even mean to do that. I was just trying to go for like muscle woman vibes because I'm a huntress.
So I got this new anime plot. This hunter comes in with some huge boobs, some serious honkers, a real setup of donkers.
I get some Dobahung. Fuck, I
Doban
can't
Hong
remember.
Karriga Cougars.
What happens next?
Transfer Hunter comes in with even bigger Gonaku.
Humongous gongala gongala no gangas.
No, it's a Hongalonga and the Gungalongongus.
See, I'm not surprised you know that by heart.
It's the meme's been out for like almost like feels like it's been 5 years. I don't know.
Probably 5 years. Oh god. Why must you age us?
Also trying. Actually, you know what? Now is also a good time to track some of the fucking endemic life I have yet to get.
Have you found the baby new Udras?
I have not.
So to get those, you need to go...
Oh no, I know how to. I just haven't gotten them yet.
Yeah. Actually, I think you just need to be in plenty. I think is the trick.
I thought you had to kill Mute Utra first and then show up afterwards.
I'm not 100%. I've seen a lot of sources say otherwise, but also I have to keep in mind this game's been only out for a few weeks, so some may be conflicting.
I mean, it has been like almost a month now, I think.
Yeah, but like this is Monster Hunter, like.
Right. I wasn't trying to connect, but I was like, oh god, it has been almost a month already.
I know we're almost about to get Mizutsune.
Yeah. And I did see another returning monster in one of the teasers.
I
looking
didn't see
forward to.
what monster was returning in the teaser.
I will reserve unless Talon, are you cool with hearing or waiting?
At this point, it's fine.
That's fair. Apparently they teased Legiacris,
Stronger.
which I'm shocked by.
Really?
Girls Trouble had
Okay.
it with Hidden Worlds.
All right.
Welcome back.
Hey!
Thank you. Let me get.
Goonies beak.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back from peace.
Yeah. God, no wonder I feel like I'm dying. I kind of realized it now. It's like, oh,
I'm literally about to fucking explode.
a little bit, but also the fact of like, yeah, we're currently having a heat wave here, and let's say 22 degrees Celsius. What is the conversion for that? It's like in the 60s, but it's also incredibly humid. I think that's part of why I'm also having a little difficulty. It's like, oh, it's a little hard to breathe because I'm trying to breathe in soup.
Yeah,
Same here,
that'll
actually. It's
do
looking a
it.
little warm where I'm at.
Yeah, currently it's a record high for where I'm at, but also we had a very thick fog this morning, and yeah, so my house is very humid. It's like, why is the porcelain in my bathroom wet? Oh, condensation. Oh no. It's gross.
Oh, that's real bad,
Yeah.
I already had to clean one of the windows in my room.
Meow.
Because I wasn't paying attention for a while, and I noticed that there were black spots starting to form on the bottom windowsill.
Oh, I know exactly what
Which-
you're talking about.
Which, like, I'm hoping and praying it wasn't black molds.
Probably not.
It shouldn't be.
No,
Right.
it should be like dust accumulation that just stuck to the moisture.
No, but it's like on the window. Like it's like
on the
it's
glass.
like black on the window itself.
Oh, they like little black
a-
dots?
and in like speckles, like in the wood.
Mind if I toss another request?
That's
your way?
because this isn't
So
a
when you
fucking
wiped it up,
house.
did it come off
It's a
immediately?
new weapon.
A lot did come off. Or like,
You
or,
know what
well,
it might be, and it's
yeah.
gonna be really gross if it is.
What?
They might be gnats.
No, it wasn't gnats. It wasn't bugs.
Okay, because
No,
they
I know
sometimes-
that much.
Cheers. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, it could also have been some soot.
Yeah,
'Cause
there's lots of things it could have been. It could have also been a mold that was black. It is not black mold.
that's not black.
Yeah,
mold.
that's not
Yes.
specifically black mold.
Black
Yeah.
mold's pretty specific.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. Still a good. It's still I took some decent bit of time and some vinegar
Yeah.
to clean up as much as I could because
Mhm.
you don't want to take that risk.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, I've got to do another deep clean throughout the house just to do stuff, but that takes time, and I don't have time for that.
And unfortunately, neither of my parents are nearly as clean as why did I? Sorry, I fished up of all of like the gold fish that were in the pond. I fished up a squid. Okay, thanks, Gabe.
Tentacles.
Um,
All right. All ready for you. By the way, I've got a new quest set up.
Gotcha.
All right.
No, yeah.
Look at Marsh setting up her flash
What are we
cage.
making today?
Is
But no, yeah.
Marsh boy?
Yeah.
Or he,
I was
I
gonna say.
apologize.
How dare you misgender my
no,
cat?
all I was gonna say on the cleaning end, unfortunately, also living in a house with two people with undiagnosed ADHD who are of the belief that not eating a bit of dirt boosts your constitution, or like we all share the same germs. I don't need to clean that hard.
See you later.
Everything is a little bit unkempt.
I get you.
Yeah.
Also, give me one moment. I just realized I need to bring my husky into the room.
Bork.
Oh.
Oh no, husky.
Dramatic husky noises.
Drama dog.
Drama dog.
Drama dog. Did they say drama or trauma dog?
Drama.
Drama.
No, huskies are incredibly dramatic.
Yeah.
That's also true.
They threw fucking hissy fits when they don't get what they want.
Won't be
I have
Sometimes
returned.
when they do get what they want.
That too, yeah. Sometimes it's just
Tuesdays.
yeah, I was to say days ending in Y.
Mm,
She's just looking at the bed, like, is it bedtime? Yes, it is bedtime.
Let's see, where's my
Not to
explosives?
say that cats are undramatic animals.
But no, the huskies are dramatic.
Right.
Yeah, I was to say.
Oh yeah, huskies are drama queens to the extreme.
Yeah. Cluso tries to give a run. No, that's like at least good.
She unfortunately has the. Thank you. She has the habit of licking everything in sight, which is probably
Wonderful.
why. And this is even the most
Joy.
cursed part. First part of Sky. She is the one and only husky I know that's got a cold.
oh.
Hmm.
It's not bad. It's not bad. She can breathe. It's just she has sneezing fits.
Ah,
Right.
Again, we went to the vet. Everything's fine. It's just like we just have her on like some antibacterial stuff.
Sneezy puppy.
Yeah, keep
Wait.
in mind, huskies were born in the cold. Like,
Yeah. I mean,
did you manage to be the one husky?
I mean,
to get cold?
if she's not a purebred husky.
She is.
Oh, well, I'll blame the inbreeding. No,
Not
I don't know.
im-
I don't know.
not immune to diseases though.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
That's true.
However, it's a husky with a cold.
There are other ways
You
to get
don't
a
have to
cold
be
than
cold.
from
I was to
being
say,
cold.
yeah, a cold is an infection, not a symptom of being cold.
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
not basically. They're not. You know,
They're
you
not
don't get it
related.
from the icicles in the air.
Yeah.
Apes.
Yeah.
Listen,
Have another hug with me
the
this
point
time.
is that she's sniffly.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind
Yeah.
of cute, but also gross. What do we have here? Lindsay,
Yeah, but pet owners will think their dog throwing it up and eating it again is also cute. So I don't know.
Oh, I disagree with that 100%.
I was to say, whoever's told you that is full of fucking shit.
Nah, I'm more to think of like, oh, everything my dog does is adorable and no one will say otherwise, you know, type of people.
and then there's cat owners where, you know, Cluso is occasionally called the vomit dragon. He's gotten better. Yeah, he's gotten better since Sherlock's passing, but before then he used to try to compete with his brother for eating, and his little stomach could not take it. His brother was 20 pounds.
Cats are
He's
so dumb at that.
yeah.
Like even our kitties sometimes will just find like, oh, one of them ate too fast.
Yeah,
Just
Cluso.
like it's clearly a bunch of like freshly eaten food.
Yeah, barely
You know,
even
like-
digested.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not digested at all.
yeah. Cluso
Yeah.
used to do that when Sherlock was alive. Sherlock was his littermate brother, and Sherlock was 20 pounds, and you know, a fat ass who could actually eat that fast and be fine. And Chloe would try to compete, and it's like, dude, you're 10 pounds, and your stomach cannot handle that, and it just all the
Yeah.
fucking time, all the goddamn time. It's gotten a lot less since then, but occasionally he still reminisces. That's the best way I can describe
Relapses.
it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Something like that. I'm just like, I mean, given his propensity for also yelling at a door to the gunpla room where nobody's lived in there for years. Somebody lived there for 3 months, like 6-7 years ago. He remembers, and that's the only part of his object permanence that he recalls.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
the
I-
knife killed it.
I was gonna point out that this guy is extremely tiny. And then the game did by
he's
having him
small.
die immediately.
He is.
I was like, hey, everyone pause. Its health is low. I chuck a trank knife and it
It was enough to kill it. Well,
Jesus Christ.
fuck that lava chicken.
I mean,
Alright, I don't even know if we could have saved this one. I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, no.
Frenzied,
I was just saying.
Yeah, that's true.
and we
Yeah.
know what happens to frenzied creatures.
Let me sing you the song of my
You gotta put him down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Besides, Darwinism says that, sorry buddy, you gotta die.
Rest
Yeah.
in power, big guy.
Rest in pieces, that I will
Wonder what
eat
it
later.
tastes Like, I wonder what a frenzied monster tastes
Mm.
like.
I probably would not eat that because you're probably gonna get like fucking rabies or something, or Monster Hunter rabies.
That is pretty much what frenzy is, isn't it?
Yep, it is. It is
Yeah,
Monster
it's just
Hunter.
It's just Monster Hunter rabies.
Yep.
See, I feel like it's horrifying on like one of the spiders.
Oh god,
jeez,
imagining
yeah.
spiders with rabies? Oh lord.
Rabies is already terrifying enough when it hits humans.
Yeah.
I was about to say, yeah, because like
Yeah.
I think I've seen both of them get frenzied. But
Mhm.
I think the one that gets it more is Nursilla, because I don't see Lala get it as much.
Yeah.
Lala
Yeah.
gets tempered
Random.
a lot.
The whole
I heard from the others.
hydrophobia.
Yeah. That's the
of
part that
rabies
horrifying
is
me.
scary.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of
Yeah.
videos of actually. Oh, I can't remember where it was. It was somewhere in South America, but yeah, a guy had contracted rabies, and they were visually documenting his final days because it was far too late, and yeah, his
Yeah, there's no.
yeah, the amount of the extent of the hydrophobia was fascinating to see. Admittedly horrifying, but
Yeah.
Right.
yeah, because
Rabies is still one of those diseases that in like the modern world has a pretty bad survival rate.
yeah, we don't have a
Yeah,
way to
it will-
properly
it-
stop
it-
it.
it
We have a
will
way to
still fuck
prevent
you up.
it. Yeah, but
Yeah.
not stop it. Yeah.
As far as I know, there's still no cure. Yeah.
There is no cure. No.
There is no cure.
There's only
The
preventable.
only thing I think that was super scary that I had a personal experience with is, unfortunately, I've had a personal experience with encountering creatures with mad cow disease. That shit's fucking scary.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Because
That's-
they just look fucking like, I want to say they look almost, and this is just my opinion from my observations, they almost look like zombies.
I mean, by all rights, they
Yeah, like
they kind of are, because it's a brain perforating prion.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know that.
Yep.
yeah. It's
Hi.
A, it's a prion.
I was to say hi. My father was in charge of a sector of a Department of Agriculture for his state.
Didn't it come around in part because of like feeding pieces of cows,
Yep.
brain matter and stuff to
Yep.
cows?
Yep.
The cows. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's how both Mad Cow and Hoof and Mouth, and they're both brain perforating prions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you got the cannibalistic part of zombies down.
you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, my dad had to deal with that during the height of both those incidents for North America. Hooray!
Damn. you scared.
Yeah, because if you look at the scans for,
He's just a turtle. He's fine.
he's
There's a quest up.
yeah, his mom on the other hand is terrifying. No, but yeah, like looking at like Mad Cow and Hoof and Mouth, like cattle brains and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like a deflated sponge. It is really fucked up looking. Yeah. Now, my dad never showed me that, but I've been on the internet since, like 97, so I've seen some shit, back in the height when Reddit still had r/5050.
Why did you remind me that that existed?
Because I will never forget.
I never will forget.
Did you also watch stuff on Live Leak? Were you one of those people?
Some of that, I mean, also early internet,
No.
so we're talking
No.
like, okay, Talon didn't, but I did. I was like,
Fair.
yeah, for like a lot of other
There's
people.
some things that I just did not want to watch.
Yeah,
There's some things I
Understandably,
did not
same
want
here.
to take part in.
Yeah. My curiosity was too much for me, because, like, even before, like, Reddit 5050,
Yeah.
there's some cursed stuff I've seen. Like, again, I I understand certain phrases that I will not say here because that will elicit memories for those that have seen it.
You've definitely, if you've been around the internet for a long time, you definitely saw a lot of cursed shit.
Oh yeah, the two I'm thinking of are war-based, so slightly more obscure ones than the main ones like Go to Your Top
There
Girl.
are lots of those sorts of meme images
Oh yeah,
from back in the day that were terrible.
yeah.
But there's a difference between seeing those and seeking them out.
Correct.
Exactly.
Also, that'll counteract all the horrible shit we're talking about.
Oh, thank you.
And
I really do.
welcome to the old internet. I mean, I've also been on Newgrounds, so I've seen some weird stuff like during the Stamper years.
Yeah.
Yeah, so did I.
Those who remember.
Yesterday had a moment of like getting unreasonably upset with someone for describing 2011 as early days of the internet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why?
No,
No
it was
child.
not.
No child. That's not the early days of the internet.
The early days of the internet were.
That was more like early aughts, like if anything.
Oh no,
no.
Actually, sorry, no. My brain's thinking like early YouTube, not early internet.
Yeah, early
up at AOL.
early YouTube. YouTube is only like 2007.
Yeah. YouTube is very old, very young.
Early 2000s.
2007 is not
like
early.
2000s.
Yeah, the late noughties.
Yeah, mid to late 2000s, mid aughts.
Yeah, but yeah, no, there is stuff going on the internet in the 90s that you know, in it was mainstream enough kind of way. You know, that's when all the AOL CDs were being shipped around.
Yeah.
And yes, Tixel, I see what you're referencing. No, I'm not gonna say it.
God damn it, honey.
After the whole conversation.
Let's put them to use.
Actually, luckily, I don't know if I ever actually saw that.
Oh wow!
Hopefully.
I've actually never
Which
seen
one?
the Harabami just floating around. It's kind of majestic looking. And now it's
Oh no, I was referring to what Tixel said was referencing. I don't think I saw the cursed shit, but this, yes.
Yeah.
just fine for shit. We need to just accept this.
Well, no, it was off of the discussion from earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Referring to Azure pastries. Make that as you will.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've seen that. Again, admittedly, I've looked up a lot of medical stuff in general, but yeah, that was one that I did not search for. I just ended up seeing at one point because I used to frequent 4chanB. Like I've seen when the moderators were going to sleep.
I'm unsurprised that you're on 4chan.
Oh, you hear?
I did hear about that specific one. At a later point, that it was like not real,
That doesn't surprise me.
or at least the classic image of it's not.
Yeah, like it was edited, kind of similar to like,
Yeah.
oh, I almost bungled the words, but Jake, the creepypasta face is actually edited off of an old Japanese forum called "Am I Pretty Yet?" where the challenge is each person makes it more and more and more edited, and it just keeps going down that editing chain, and that's how how that one was made.
Isn't it funny how a lot of that stuff comes from Japan?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, because ironically, I think it was the rise of anime that brought a lot of weirder, like a lot of weirder stuff to the zeitgeist.
no. Nature anime's been around since the 30s.
Well, no, when it became more mainstream in America, I mean.
But
No.
back in the day, you had to go to the sketchy shop at the mall, down the back hall, where the lights didn't work. Into like a dimly lit shop where the guy had like bootlegged anime.
Yes, and
Poorly subbed.
and typically they are on Betamax or some
VHS.
really or some shoddy VHS. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say no. What we're talking about is traditional Japanese forums. So actually, what 2chan and 4chan were originally.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah. Again,
was
way
there also,
before
like,
then.
Gamburu, and stuff like that.
Progenitors to that, yes. Again, that's quintessentially 2chan.
Okay.
Yeah, that's quintessentially 2chan. Because 2chan is from before 4chan, and then 4chan eventually became 8chan. But 4chan still exists because people prefer it over 8chan.
Well, that's because
8. Yeah.
8chan is way more first, and even some 4chaners are like, no, that's too much.
But yeah, no. In the 90s and early 2000s, Japanese forum content was massive. So that's where like a lot of the cursed imagery of like, you know, like Jake, God, I cannot remember his proper name. The Rake is kind of the same generation from that. That's a Western one.
It just got new life and became like creepypastas or
Exactly.
such.
Yeah, people would take these images from these editing forums, because actually the Am I Pretty Yet subforum still exists. It's considered a retro trend at this point, but it's taking a picture of somebody, editing it to make it kind of creepy, then somebody takes that edited version and edits it further to be further creepy, and it just keeps going and going and going. And that's where like some of the first concepts that people thought that Momo was, but then we found out it was just an art installation, kind of similar to Peanut from actually SCP.
Yeah.
SCP was a but yeah. we're gonna do you a learn on internet history.
Get over here. No, don't fly.
Come on.
Keeping the other one busy over here for you guys.
Yeah, we're getting this one once it's, you know, moves.
Come on.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. See if you can flash him, maybe.
And capture.
No, he's down.
We're coming.
Okay.
He's
all right.
captured.
But yeah,
Nice.
Oh.
yeah, I'll find some like Am I Pretty Yet like graduals for that sometime, because it's fascinating stuff. But yeah, that's kind of semi-classic internet again. We're talking late 90s, early 2000s. This is when it was becoming a little more mainstream for normal people.
YouTube.
Yeah, pre-YouTube, post-college and military
Pre-Web
only.
2.0.
Yeah.
Like Webpoint 2.0 is kind of a like really an era descriptor of like
Yeah.
pages that were like a lot of businesses had pages, a lot of like you go here for everything kind of pages.
Yeah.
Right.
Because back in the day, you didn't go to just like, you know, Wikia, and it's like 10,000 different wikis for fans. You'd go to like some guy who'd have a GeoCities site,
Yep.
and he'd have a whole bunch of like,
Oh, shit. Didn't even see the skulls.
He'd have a whole bunch of like, animated GIFs and bad JPEGs and all of that stuff.
Horrible
and,
programming.
Like, information about whatever fandom you were looking for.
Yeah.
Some bad MIDI rendition of the main theme.
Yeah.
And that's where you'd go to get your quote-unquote information. And like, who knows how accurate any of it was.
Oh yeah, because also this is like during the era where Google wasn't quite mainstream yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, search engines weren't exactly a thing.
There was an era before Google.
Yep. It was a wild time.
Search engines sucked.
Yeah. Definitely like
Now we're back there again. Search engines suck again.
yeah, because they've
But
gone
for totally
corpo.
different reasons.
They're corpo now, and they're terrible. Yeah, it's weird shit. But yeah, there's some
Yeah.
cursed stuff I've seen. Like yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I've seen plenty of cursed stuff.
Hey,
Thank
also,
you.
hey, also, I'm sorry. I'm displeased to admit I am no longer Hunter Ranks.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Forever miss.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, I was gonna say like yeah, stuff like Goatsy and the other things. Those are tame to some of the other stuff I've seen because yeah, I've seen a lot of lively stuff.
Goatsy I didn't hear about until recently.
Wow, lucky.
Yeah. Yeah. I never seen the picture. I don't think. Well, actually, no, I did. Maybe I forget. I genuinely don't remember.
I'm not sure if I want to describe it on Twitch.
Oh no, we shouldn't.
Maybe not.
I did. I apparently was able to last for about 10 minutes or 5 or 10 minutes of Two Girls One Cup.
Jeez.
I'm not sure it's something you want to share.
It's too late. It's too late now. It's an ether.
Prove I could. And also, it's also like morbid curiosity.
Alright.
Yeah, I was gonna say if
I was a fucking like high schooler. You think I was making smart decisions?
That's another one I've heard is might have actually just been like totally faked.
Yeah, no, that was just pudding.
Like,
yeah, it was just pudding, but it was shock value. Yeah.
I mean, granted, it was still pudding in
Still
places
fucking
it shouldn't be.
gross.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say yeah. That's still an infection.
There's still there's other problems, not as bad, you know.
Not as bad so long as
Yeah.
friction didn't get involved. If friction got involved, then it suddenly becomes worse.
Oh, what? Oh.
Alright, kids, don't put anything sugary near things that are gonna have a lot of friction, or you both will get candy burns.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
thing.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes, so do not
yes,
put
it is.
do not put sugary things like in your hoo-hoo-ha or over your dick, especially if
I
you're
just
going
knew it
to
from, like,
Don't
a
put
perfection- like a-
chocolate
like a
syrup
perfection
near
perspective.
sensitive areas.
yeah, near sensitive areas that are going to see a lot of friction, because what's going to happen is the friction will actually cause the sugar to start to melt like you're making candy, and you will get candy. It starts to stick and burn. That is, you get candy burns. You literally get, like, if you're doing candy making. Yeah.
You're literally caramelizing your schmeat.
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is so.
We are talking about the
I would like
worst
to
shit.
reinform everyone that this is an 18+
Yeah, this is
this
the. We talk about some very fucked shit here.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Again,
I got beds in your chat. Just
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
wait,
this
what?
is the
Oh,
conversation,
fair
right?
enough.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Maybe not.
Yeah, again, I know that's somewhat more intimately not as first experience, but I used to, when I was younger, actually make chocolate body paint for people. And I always told them, waist or higher on the body. Do not go below the waist with this stuff.
It is okay
Please
to put it on
don't.
the chest.
Yeah,
Chest is okay.
yeah, it's like, yeah, like hips upward, like, yeah, navel, you know, abdomen, breasts.
Okay.
That's
You
fine.
two might be able to explain this, like,
Yeah.
this. I don't know if it's a, I don't know if you call it like a fad right now, but I'm noticing it a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the proper term for it. I only know the quote-unquote dirty term for it.
Yeah.
Oh.
What is up with the fad of girls getting like, is it called womb tattoo?
Oh, that's
Womb
old.
tattoos, yeah.
Or the
Yeah, that's been on for
more
a while.
popular term on Urban Dictionary, breeding tats.
Again, that's slightly older internet. I was gonna say that's an anime and hentai
I've been seeing
thing.
it on a
Yeah.
It's an old hentai thing. Because typically the womb tattoos were magically done by succubuses in like a lot of hentai and
I've seen it a
dojin.
lot in dark fantasy stuff.
Yes, dark fantasy stuff does it a lot. Again, that's where it originates, is because then what that magical tattoo did in like those dojins and those hentai was then it made the girl endlessly horny and needing to be constantly bred and made pregnant.
Man, we're never getting sponsored,
Yeah.
are we?
Bullshit! There's an energy supplement out there that's also an aphrodisiac. They'll probably
I'm
reach out.
joking. I'm only half joking.
I was gonna say,
I mean,
Not
you just need to
know
find
what I'm
better
talking about?
sponsors.
I was gonna say if
True.
Faku wants to sponsor me, go.
What they're
No.
called, the energy supplement that is also
No.
actually-
Faku,
No,
that's not the energy drink.
no.
Oh, what am I
Oh,
thinking of?
you are young. It's a hentai and dojin site.
Fuck.
A marketplace. Technically, they publish stuff. They're also really well known. If you go to conventions and there's a bunch of like etchy art things on skateboard decks, that's Faku. Because for some reason, for some fucking reason, they have a massive market in making skateboard decks that have like, you know, hentai girls on the bottom of them.
Sorry, Ace, I love that you're just like, oh, I've heard of them, after like immediately not clocking the first.
Yeah, I was to say that their main market is.
They used to be more of just like a place to go see doujins and stuff, but like then they became like a business about it.
Yeah, they very much became a business about it. They're a major publisher now, and an importer. So they've done good business, and they're good people for the most part. For the most part. But yeah, it's yeah. They sponsor people occasionally. I don't know if they do it on Twitch. But considering some of the adverts I've seen on Twitch,
really chill with it, unfortunately.
Given some of the adverts, they really should, because I mean, I've seen in the last month or so, it's like.
Let's be honest. If there's other VTubers out there doing their other VTuber things, and you know they're getting sponsored by gamer subs, why not you?
Oh, exactly, yeah. Because gamer subs I adore because of the fact that they don't care what your background is. Like, they've got a bunch of lewd tubers that are like sponsored by them. It's wonderful.
Like, half their flavors are from lewd tubers.
Yeah.
Not half, I'd say a third.
Yeah, I'd say about a third, because you've got Cotton. Kaho has like 2 or 3, though technically she is no longer a Jav actress. She retired from that several years ago, and now she's just a general YouTuber and fashion blogger.
There's a mission up, by the way.
Yep, new mission's up. Shit. Yeah, I adore Kaho, though. Yeah, again, it also shows how young she was when she retired. I think she was like 24 or 23.
Wow.
Yeah, she's only like 26 or 28 or something. Like, she's very young.
Okay.
Well, because again, welcome to porn.
Right.
Yeah. You know, barely legal.
Yeah, not as big on that branding anymore.
No, thank goodness. But then Cotton is an obvious one. Waiting to see if Vex ever gets a flavor of her own.
Dude, I'm so sad I missed the Silver Veil
already.
stuff. I'm so sad.
Yeah.
Because Silver Veil's my girl. I love her. She's not perfect.
I've heard she's gotten better, but
hopefully she got away from Nanners and Bebe.
She did. She's
good.
She's in a much better place.
Yeah, because those two were a terrible influence on her. Hopefully, because all 3 of them left. Yeah, all 3 of them left Vishojo at the same time, and yeah, Nanners and Vebe were very much about like, we don't care if this isn't a safe space for you, and would use a lot of mental health slurs. And a couple anti-trans ones too. Yeah, there's a reason I don't like those. And Silver had aligned herself with them pretty closely because it was during the time of Hogwarts Legacy, and she was getting, you know, people were.
She's a Harry Potter fan, and she got fucking
right.
That's where I drew a line. I'm like, you can not like her, that's fine, but don't fucking harass her.
I was gonna say,
yeah.
Opinions on Harry Potter aside, you should not fucking
There's
go that
a
far
lot. So like, there's like a lot of trans people who found that work very meaningful in their lives for a lot of reasons. There's like, if you take the author's terrible takes out of everything, there's actually a lot of like messages that can be taken as pro-trans in Harry Potter. But bitch author is a piece of trash.
Yeah, and she has gone on to say that if you support her work, you are supporting her to the causes that she sends the money to, which is the biggest issue now, and people are starting to get it now. But it was definitely during the Hogwarts Legacy thing. Don't attack the creators, but
I'll not hold it against someone who likes Harry Potter, continues to like Harry Potter, still just buys Harry Potter stuff because they're a Harry Potter fan. If their reason is not specifically because of what JK is saying.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll still never spend another dollar of my own on any of her stuff, and
I avoid any of the content in general of JK's because I don't even want to give the visibility. Yeah, like I used to be a big fan of Harry Potter, and it's like now as the trans woman's like,
what's
nope.
even worse is that she's feuding with the legend David Tennant.
Yeah, David is schooling her.
A wonderful sweetheart who deserves all the love in the world.
Exactly.
For how he's supporting his daughter.
Yeah, David is a fucking treasure. I adore him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why he's been let into.
Level, is he Keanu Reeves level?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's basically British Keanu Reeves.
he basically like directly to J.K. Rowling's face was like, "Leave trans people alone, you absolute freak."
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm pretty sure he used different language because he is Scottish.
I mean, we can only say so much of that on Twitch, but
it's true, yeah.
Picture.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Despite, yeah, because fun fact about David Tennant. So in Britain, this is something that's still very common. Is actors and actresses, out of a habit, will change their last name. Well, David Tennant has not hidden what his former name was. He's from like the Glasgow area, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, David MacDonald. He was one of the big.
Like, wasn't there part of it too? It's like there already was someone with that name.
Of David MacDonald. Yes, there was.
Yeah.
But yeah,
so he had to change his name.
Yeah, yeah, but it's also an old actor British thing. Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of BAFTA actors in Britain are specifically changed their last names. I believe Fry and Stephen Fry's like original last name is not Fry. I could be wrong. I'd have to go back and look.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was.
It's a good thing to do. Like you make an image that's like your own.
Exactly, yeah.
Is it much different than making a VTuber identity or anything like that?
I mean, aside from usually just the name instead of a personality, yeah, it's more like an author pseudonym. Yeah.
I mean, it's all in the same camp to some degree.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. But yeah. David is actually absolutely wonderful, and he's got some hilarious irony with a lot of things with his family dynamic as well, because so David Tennant played the 10th Doctor in Doctor Who. He is married to the 5th Doctor's actor's daughter,
who played the Doctor's daughter in an episode.
Yeah, in the episode called The Doctor's Daughter, where she was a genetic clone of his DNA. And then
so he married his character's clone daughter.
Yeah. His character, yeah, specifically his character's clone daughter, and then they've had a daughter together. So, the Doctor's daughter married the Doctor, who had a Doctor's daughter, who's the Doctor's daughter and Doctor's granddaughter. Oh yeah, it's fucking great. And I was gonna say, yeah, his father-in-law is Peter Davidson, which, he was the 5th Doctor, but he was also like, if you ever watched classic British broadcasting stuff, he was Tristan in All Creatures Great and Small, the blonde guy who was kind of the young playboy character in that of, I might just be aging myself with that. I grew up on All Creatures Great and Small and the British Avengers, which are not comic book heroes, they're spies.
The British Avengers were amazing.
Oh yeah, they're wonderful. Diana Rigg was gorgeous. Oh. Yeah, I love it's so bad though. You had to distinct the British Avengers. We're not talking about comic book heroes here. We're talking about a black and white spy TV show from the early 60s. back when Diana Rigg.
I was like, is this a Marvel thing? And
No, this is not Marvel related. Literally, there was just a British show in like '62. I think it was like 57 to 62 called The Avengers, and it was Diana Rigg. I always forget the guy's name, but basically they are two spies that worked together for the British ministry, and did, you know, like typical 60s spy stuff, like less sex, more, you know, less more intrigue and stuff like that. You know, kind of the
let's go.
yeah, some of the relatively like pre-Bond or separated from Bond British spy stuff, because technically in Her Majesty's Secret Service was what, like 63, 64, like it was not that far off from when the Avengers started. Yeah, I'll find a picture of Diana Rigg from back then, because if you ever watched Game of Thrones, she was the old lady, because yeah, I think she passed shortly after Game of Thrones ended. But yeah, tell Cersei it was me. That was Diana Rigg as well. But again, obviously she was in her late 80s at that point, because yeah.
Bully the monkey.
God, yeah, we are fucking this guy up. So.
Yeah.
He's in pretty
Hold. Oh, what the? I'm throwing knives, not strength knives. What are you doing, game?
Sleepy time.
There we go.
Yeah, I was just saying, I know in, I think 2002, actually thinking about that, I think in 2002 they made like a movie of the Avengers and tried to modernize it. They brought back the male actor to act as like the director for it, like the in-character director of the new Avenger pair, but it did not take off well. Let's see, Avengers. There it is. Yeah, Avengers, the TV series. God, what was that guy's name? Starring Patrick McNee, right?
I'm just gonna smile and nod and act like I know any of these actors' names.
It's okay. Diana Rigg,
No, I just don't remember actors'
know-
names.
I'm bad at actors' names too. I was like, I couldn't even remember like modern actors' names, let alone.
I'm able to pair names with faces. Like Diana Rigg's face is very iconic. Even as she got older, she kept that same.
Name sounds familiar. I couldn't place it to her face.
Hey, no
And
worries.
even when you show me, I'll be like, oh yeah, her. And then I'll totally forget in like a week.
Mm-hmm.
Same. Yeah, faces I'm great with, and like I could tell you someone's fucking life story. What's their name? Fuck if I know. Like.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
If you say like, oh, you know the person from X, I'll know that better than like
Right.
actor name.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like I'm pretty sure I know which one you're talking about just from your description of what she's been in now,
Yes. Yeah.
sort of thing. But like, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to open.
Had you just given me the name, I would have been lost.
No worries. No worries. I know that's on me.
No, that's how my brain is.
C'est la vie. Or, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Group chat. Yeah, I'll do this inside of sneaky stream times for the images.
Okay.
Give me a sec. Well, here I'll just give you a roll for that, because do not abuse it, or I will revoke it from you.
Oh no, I don't abuse it. Trust me.
Or else the witch will perform the sacred spell skedaddle skedoodle.
Oh, why is it a one moment? It saved in a really dumb format.
GIF.
Yeah. Sometimes it does a JFIF file type instead of.
It turned into a GIF.
Mm-hmm.
It turned into a yes.
Why is it the first thing I see when I open Streamy Time is just a pair of six-packs? I'm not happy about this, but also saving it.
Cause I tried to send it to you the other week when you were with us, and I was like, Ryan, you don't have
that
permissions
was
to view
last
this.
week, you
Yeah,
goober.
and then I put it inside of safe for work found art and added you to torment you. But yeah.
I like my six-packs. That's why Ghislaine is one of my favorite modern waifus.
But yeah, there's like the box art.
Ooh,
Yeah.
She's the...
Oh.
Okay, now I recognize her, because she is the old lady from Game of Thrones.
Yep, that is Diana Rigg.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that was her back in the 60s. Again, she was gorgeous. A lot of times she would also like wear like really tight leather tracksuits and stuff like that. Like again, she was kind of oh yeah, she was like a beauty and kind of a sex icon during the 60s.
She was like the OG femme fatale.
Yes, exactly. Because yeah, the first I think 4 seasons of the Avengers was in black and white. And then they switched to Technicolor.
I love writing femme fatales. That's my favorite writing trope. Is I love writing femme.
Oh yeah, and she was super good, independent. These characters never had romance in any of the show. Again, it was not as sex driven as like James Bond became. Like, don't get me wrong, I like
the
Bond.
Sean Connery ones weren't as much.
It kind of was. He, in a couple of them, Bond kind of forced him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was to say, yeah, and a couple other ones he kind of forced himself on, like his character did. I love Connery, but he was a bit problematic.
Well, no actor's perfect. Like I said, the one opinion I always get shit on for is
I was to say.
my favorite director is
talking about the role
Tarantino,
that they
but I don't
Yeah.
agree with any of the shit he does.
Oh yeah. Ace, we're not talking about Sean Connery as a person. We're talking about Sean Connery's version of Bond. Yeah, in writing a couple of them, he kind of forced himself on a couple Bond girls, like character-wise. Yeah.
And don't want to get the wires twisted.
Yeah.
I apologize for that.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Sean Connery during that time, yeah, was a bit of a misogynist. You're not wrong. but we're also talking about Bond. Like Roger Moore was probably one of the most wholesome, but that's also because they had him portraying a lot of the character arc of being the grieving widower. Bond.
Oh.
Yeah. Also the fact that Roger Moore was the oldest Bond when he started. I think he was like in his late 40s, early 50s.
Was he really that old?
Yeah. He was not young. Where like Connery was like in his late 20s, early 30s. And then yeah, Moore was pretty darn old because like Sean Connery looked better than him when he was old because I think Moore was actually older than him.
I think so too.
Yeah. And then Timothy Dalton still looks
one
great.
of my favorite voice actors is kind of nearing the end of their purity. It makes me sad.
Oh yeah.
Tim Curry.
Oh yeah, Tim's been looking rough for years now. And yeah,
I forget, how long has he been in the wheelchair? Or did he...
about 10 years. Maybe 15. Like, yeah, he's got some
Let
problems.
me ask this to these two. Do you guys know who Tim Curry is?
Yes.
I know. Okay.
Wow.
I know the name. I recognize the name.
He played,
However,
so live
again, I
action
don't
wise,
remember roles.
he played Pennywise. He was the OG Pennywise.
Yeah, he was the first Pennywise. He was also Dr. Frankenfurter from Rocky Horror.
Movie you haven't seen.
Oh right, he's not watched it because this generation thinks it's
In time.
Damn it.
Oh. But for voice roles, you might recognize his voice as well. So if you ever watched Ferngully, he was Hexus. He was the pollution monster. Toxic Love. That's
His most famous role, in my opinion, he was Nigel Thornberry.
Yeah, he was in the Wild Thornberries.
Are you sure it wasn't as? Are you sure it wasn't as the hotel manager in Home Alone 2?
Shut.
Yeah,
He was in that as well. He was in Muppet Treasure Island. He was Long John Silver.
Because of course. It was.
But yeah, like,
Great.
admittedly, the Wild Thornberrys had a crazy cast because the voice actor for I always forget the Wild Son's name.
Oh, Darwin.
Yeah, Darwin. The voice actor for him was Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
That is pretty wild.
I just remember the credit was fucking Flea. I'm like, what? Flea? Really?
That's still one of my favorite clips of just Darwin the kid just going off on gibberish before yeeting a plate like a fucking frisbee. And
Yeah.
it cuts to Nigel's face just staring there deadpan.
Yeah.
Like dumbfounded.
Yeah, Donnie Thornberry, right? Yeah, not Darwin, Donnie.
Donnie, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to lose your shit laughing, look up recording sessions of him recording Donnie lines.
Oh yeah, it's fucking great. And
Holy shit, it's fucking hysterical.
oh yeah, like watching voice actors do vocal work is amazing. Like, I know Dead by Daylight did that when they brought Matt Mercer on to voice Vecna for Dead by Daylight. Like watching almost like the curling. Like, admittedly, the scariest voice acting like rendition I've ever seen is watching Mark Hamill do his lines as the Joker for the Arkham games. You watch, this slightly older looking Luke Skywalker literally hunch and curl and just.
He is so.
Because that's what you have to do.
Yeah, his
Your body language also helps
Yeah.
you.
exactly, and
A lot of people-
it's fucking terrifying.
Like,
100%.
people don't realize that voice acting isn't just you standing behind a microphone.
Yeah.
Jack Black and Robin Williams are two prime examples.
Oh god, yeah.
They
Robin's
use their
voice.
body language more
Oh,
than
yes.
anything
Yeah.
when they're doing lines.
All right.
And that's how, like with me, I when I deliver lines,
Mhm.
or I'm reading, I use my body, and I'll have these, and my mom will look at me through like my little, because I've got a better recording setup.
Yeah, you got a little booth now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a makeshift booth.
Hey, it works.
I've made out of like a closet.
I mean, even professional voice actors do that. I'm sure Matt. I think Matt has talked about that a couple times. Is Matt Mercer has a closet that's in his house that he has converted into a booth when he does home lines. Mission's up, by the way.
Mission?
Yeah,
All right.
Missions of.
setting it up so we don't get too distracted.
Yeah. I saw you were doing some quest stuff, so
Yeah, turning stuff in.
I was letting you
Yeah.
you do that.
Yeah, Robin will be missed to this day. I still, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
oh
It's the-
god, Nature, should I show them the meme audio I did for you?
I'll be honest with you. I don't even know if I did anything with that.
So yeah.
Oh, it's
yeah.
it's the audio of me doing the Spike Spiegel bit.
Oh jeez, I just love a woman that'll kill me. But
Do you remember what I'm talking about, Nature? I think I still have that.
Was that the one? Like, I love a woman who'll actually just kill me. Was that it?
I love
or-
a woman who will just absolutely kill me.
no one will be able to beat Steve Blum's voice. His voice is so strangely unique that
yeah.
just sounds like he's being dragged through gravel and glass. Though, for voice acting things, to also prepare everybody for the Devil May Cry anime, I just saw articles about it earlier today, is we're going to see a posthumous voice acting bit in it. A character that was written specifically for the anime. Kevin Conroy did the lines before he died. The original voice of the Batman. Yeah, they wrote a special character for Devil May Cry that Kevin Conroy portrayed before he passed away in 2022. So if you so if you hear Kevin's voice, don't be startled. It's not AI. It was one of his last jobs he did before he passed away.
Yeah, my initial when you said posthumous line was a cringe. Like, oh no.
No. Thankfully not.
Doing that, are they?
Oh yeah, like I was looking at the comments of like the article, and people were like, "Oh God, AI," and then like I actually read the article, and it's like, "Oh no, he recorded these before he passed away." Okay.
I mean, it's totally a fair, terrible assumption in this day and age.
Yeah.
To think,
Right.
Because, you know.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, but thankfully, no. It was one of the last things he did. Again, for me, this is not the first time I've seen a voice actor or actor have that happen.
It tells you how fucking long
Mm-hmm.
the fucking anime's been in development.
Yeah, again, some of these take years, literal years, and again, this is not the first time. That's why I'm a little more patient with like shows and games and stuff coming at us, because
Yeah.
I've encountered at least half a dozen times where the voice actors or actors or something for a show or something died during production. Like case in point, the Doctor Who Toymaker episode where we got our latest Doctor, the guy who played oh, I just forgot his name. He was Donna's dad, but he died before it released. He died about a month after he did his parts a couple of years prior to its release. Yeah, he got to be old. I can't remember his name. I almost said Wilfred, but that's not the right name. Can't remember that. Just the old soldier man who, you know, was there for when the 10th Doctor.
I don't know Doctor Who, unfortunately.
Wilhelm pooping farting.
How dare you?
Oh,
No. No,
What?
sorry.
Yeah, Wilfred might be right.
Wilfred might be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Donna's dad.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
It's something very close to that,
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. The old soldier man.
Yeah.
Christmas.
You wanna know another fascinating thing to watch? Watch Robin Williams do stand-up. It's actually fucking
Oh,
hysterical.
yeah.
I was to say you're talking to a couple ladies that probably saw some of those on Comedy Central when they were brand new.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they were absolutely delightful.
Remember the age of the people you're talking to, Ace.
I forget I'm younger than them sometimes.
Yoga.
I ain't that young.
In a weird way, he's flattering, but also damn.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like Robin Williams' stand-up is wonderful. It is
I got the mud flag.
super not for children. It is like George Carlin levels of foul, and I love it.
Oh yeah.
The lovely moment where he's
Fondly talking about cocaine
going
use.
to town and on the crux of his arm, and because
Oh yes.
Mhm.
it looks like a very hairy lady's between her legs.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, no.
He has a treasure.
Yeah, he was an absolute treasure.
The one joke that stuck with me from his stand-up is his joke about the Last Supper. It's like, is it me,
that was a
Jesus?
good
No.
one.
Is it
Mhm.
me, Jesus? No. Judas speaks. Is it me, Jesus?
Is it me, Jesus? Is it me, Jesus?
Yeah. Oh yeah, those were good times. I miss the stand-up stuff of Comedy Central. I have not tuned into that. Yeah. It's a show much more.
Saw was a Kevin Hart one? That wasn't bad.
Oh yeah, Kevin Hart's pretty funny at times.
He's alright.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
Ow.
he had a
I
lot of
kinda
humor
wish he
that
wasn't
relates to me
always-
and my bro, me and my brother. So
you
it's
know.
just like, Mom, looking at you like this. You need to do something for me. Help me. Help me.
Yeah. I think maybe I am a little bit I'm a little sick of the amount of roles I've been seeing Kevin Hart in recently, but that might just be me.
No, it's
I will always.
yeah, he's been casting a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
All right.
I will argue that Borderlands movie did bad because the fucking producers made it a PG-13 movie and not an R.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that was a directorial problem.
Went to watch that.
There honestly was like dozens of reasons why it looked terrible.
I mean, yeah, it was
Yeah.
really bad.
Yeah.
It was an okay movie if it was R. I will defend that one.
I was gonna say, it still would have needed a
Also,
full script
didn't even
rewrite.
get to like bad enough to be good though.
Yeah, it wasn't cult
Right.
status. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just like mid from my understanding.
I was gonna say, really, any video game movie that has come out has unfortunately done that because again, the people in
There's been some good ones recently.
a couple.
Combat movie I heard did really well.
I've unfortunately not seen that one yet, but like I was thinking like Borderlands, Minecraft,
Well,
unfortunately
Minecraft
Monster
hasn't come out
Hunter.
yet.
Minecraft hasn't come out yet.
Well, the trailers look terrible.
The trailers look pretty bad.
Yeah,
The
it looks.
first one was bad. The subsequent trailers they showed after that, I'm like, okay, this isn't going to be awful.
But yes.
No, it looks pretty rough. In a lot of really like
I'm getting
odd
the impression
ways.
I'm getting the impression it's going to be mediocre rather than dog shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yes.
The Mario movie was actually pretty good.
Aside from the casting choice, I still don't stand by Chris Pratt being fucking Mario.
I don't agree with that.
He did a fine job.
Okay.
But Jack Black steals every scene as
I mean, yeah, that's Jack.
Bowser.
Yeah.
It's Jack Black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just worried he's gonna catch burnout because he's been in a lot of movies.
Maybe.
He deserves to. He's been in a lot of movies recently.
I was the same.
Burnout. Wait a minute.
Oh, he's low. Oh, sorry, I have to slay it. Never mind.
I was gonna say Jack Black's been in a lot of movies for the last 20 years.
Yeah.
Because I mean, all the Kung Fu Panda
I honestly
movies.
am not a big fan of Jack Black overall.
Mm-hmm.
I think he does some good things, but like I think he's been in more like meh to bad movies.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've been grabbing. How about
And
Don't worry,
yeah.
there we go.
stab?
We got it.
And then
Hello.
and then of course there is the treasure that got Jim Carrey out of retirement, the Sonic series.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I
I need to watch those movies.
Where
I
like
still need to watch the second and
the
third.
guy goes into retirement and says like it would take like a perfect
take a God tier
script.
script.
Yeah, a perfect script to get me into another movie, and then like almost immediately it's like signed up for Sonic 3.
Yeah. I was to say yeah,
Which
and
and goes to show something. Like this is.
also.
Those movies, honestly, way better than they have any right to be.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and also.
Yeah,
Also, the fact that Jim Carrey actually had a career thing that he broke with actually doing the Sonic movies. He was never in any sequels.
Oh,
He refused to be in sequels on a professional standard until Sonic.
that's not true. He was in sequels.
I guess
Ventura had a
Ace Ventura,
sequel.
yeah. I think it was because of
Yeah.
Ace Ventura that he made that.
That's quite possible.
Yeah,
Yeah. Very
Some endeavor
rarely
he
with
did for
this,
money.
yeah. Like he did not like doing them. I know that he said that in an interview for Sonic, was that he was very against doing sequels usually. And it might have been due to Ace Ventura. Yeah, because you're right.
Which
He
wouldn't
did,
surprise me.
yeah, wouldn't not surprise me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I
hasn't
believe
done
that.
many sequels.
Yeah, because he refused to do a Mask one, and then Son of the Mask was abysmal.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hate that. Because you
I
can't.
didn't even know there was. A
There's an
second one.
energy that
Yeah.
you have when you make
There was a
cartoon
third one.
character.
Yeah, there were
You have to
three.
bring that energy.
Oh.
We don't talk about the second or the third. Yeah, the second one was called Son of the Mask, so it involved mostly a baby wearing the mask.
Why did you remind me of the third's existence? Why did you do that to me?
Oh,
Why?
I was to say, if you want that, here I'll torture you with something with a bookstore that no longer exists. There used to be a bookstore chain called Borders, but on top of that was finding out that there were multiple sequels to Cinderella, the original cartoon movie.
Yeah, I do.
And-
remember there was a
and-
article
I do
about
recall
Curse of
that.
And the third one literally being titled Cinderella 3, What If the Shoe Didn't Exist? Where literally the stepmother wished for the shoe to not exist. And
Was that the one where the prince jumped out the window?
yes, they made the prince
Okay, I
incredibly
have
goofy
seen
and
this.
haphazard. Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Oh my god.
Welcome in.
But yeah.
Pleasures.
But yes, you're right.
Yeah.
I did forget about the Ace Ventura. Yeah, it must have been from that, because yeah, I don't.
Yeah, he hasn't done many, but
Yeah.
like, there's been a few.
There's been a few, yeah.
I feel like also they had like an actor that needs more views because he's so flexible is Keanu.
Yes.
We need more. We
Yeah.
need more wholesomeness from Keanu, please.
I am.
I mean, he's
happy
already wholesome as a
picking
human
and
being.
choosing his roles decently, though.
Yes, yeah.
Did you hear this? I think I don't know if I told you the story. Do you remember hearing the story about how he messed with a paparazzi?
No.
He stole a paparazzi's camera.
Yeah.
Not based.
He gave it back, but it was like he had. I always am under the assumption of like he knew the guy because he was like, "I got your camera, got your camera." Like he was teasing him about it, and like everyone's like, "Oh, what a fucking douchebag! He's keeping the guy's camera." I'm like, no, he probably knows the guy.
I mean, Keanu's done a lot of interesting things too. Like he had a psycho fan break into his house, and he talked her down at least until the police could arrive.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Yeah, dude's just a wonderful, chill dude. He also
Man's
like
got so much training. I'm pretty sure he should be the next president of the United States. I'm just saying.
Nah. I would not be amiss. I would not be amiss. I don't think I'll ever do it, but I would not be amiss.
yeah,
Do you have any idea how quick people would vote for him?
probably, but at the same time, it's like, please, can we just have a competent one?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if it ends up taking a similar state to oh my God, brain. What's I don't remember the name of the Polish president right now because he used to be an actor. Or not Poland. Oh my God, freaking Ukraine.
What the fuck?
Zelensky?
Brain. Wow. Yes.
Oh yeah.
So didn't he used to be an actor and he actually played as a president?
I honestly don't know for Zelensky. I know the U.S. has had an actor as a president before, Ronald Reagan.
Yeah.
Currently have one.
Yeah.
Bill Clinton laugh for that.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
You know it.
Unfortunately, our monster in chief is also a former actor.
Uh,
Yeah.
Listen, this is
That's-
why
we don't need to
call
get
the
deep
joke.
into it.
We let a fruit with a wig in the office.
Honestly, yeah. No, when you have it's always been kind of bad when you have those actors in.
Yeah. Let's say, yeah, Keanu will just be the wholesome being that he is. That's all he wants to be.
Yeah.
I just airdropped 500 tons of food into this country.
Okay, Mr. Beast.
Oh.
Not even a joke. I was going for a wholesome bit. What the fuck?
Make sure it's on camera.
Yeah. it just sounds like something Mr. Beast would do.
Marketing improvement from what you got already.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Alright, new one's up, by the way.
Yay!
Oh shit, yeah. I'm already much happier with this my new Ice Cliffs glamour I kind of got on right now.
Yeah, sometime I've got to watch the second and third Sonic movies because, like, yeah, like I think part of
I haven't seen the first yet either.
but also, Talon, I think part of the reason why those ones did so well was originally they were going to be terrible, and people got real mad.
Well,
and they
were gonna
listened.
Look terrible.
They're gonna look terrible, but yeah, I mean, still
nothing was
rewritten.
Yeah.
True.
and rewritten.
Yeah.
It was just the graphics were changed.
Oh yeah, but if those graphics had
Which
stayed, that would have made
a
it terrible.
big
Yeah.
difference, But so yeah, that's a good thing. But
Because
it's just something to note. That was like the movie would have been good as a movie either way.
Yeah.
It just would have looked horrendous and
Oh,
probably
yeah.
not caught on in the.
exactly, we wouldn't have gotten
In
the
the
other two.
same way.
Yeah. For those that don't remember, time to give some nightmare fuel.
Realistic Sonic.
God.
Yeah, realistic Sonic was super bad. Let's see if I can.
Wait, Nature, have you never seen it?
Have you never?
Seen that image?
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Of what Sonic was originally going to look like in the live-action movies that we have now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I am very intimately familiar, and thank fuck to listen to the fans.
Yeah, just.
Well, because I.
Yeah, there it is.
I was there when the trailer dropped. You goober.
Oh yeah, you were.
He's not that young.
Means I want to fuck it.
Yeah.
I mean, with a mouth like that, who would?
Oh. Not even a face a mother would love.
But not with eyes like that. Who would?
Oh god, no! Just the entire thing of that pre-design. No.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Yeah. It just looks so Like
So
it's trying to
wrong.
be like real, but it's like totally unnatural in all ways.
Yeah, in the worst ways.
It looks AI generated.
Yeah.
Kinda.
It's which is the worst part. It's not.
Yeah,
You know.
because that was
This
that
was
was
before AI generation was really big.
yeah. This is before the real big AI boom. Because this was even, I think, just before NFTs.
It was kind of during, I think.
Yeah.
I want to say.
No, not the first one.
Before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the first one was like,
NFTs were really like
yeah, because you have to
during
remember.
the COVID era.
Yeah, because that's the one thing to remember is I think the Sonic movie's nearly 10 years old, like the first one.
Oh shit. Okay. Wow. I thought it was even more recent. Oh god.
No. I think the first Sonic movie was like 2016.
Yeah, was it that long?
Was it?
No,
Is
can't
it?
have been that long.
I want to double check that.
Yeah,
I know I didn't
I'll double
watch it
check.
till after it was like,
Same.
no, it definitely wasn't that long ago.
I'll check once this guy runs. So I thought it was like 2016 or 2018. Somewhere around there, yeah. You know, that's still 7 to 9
this
years.
is definitely like an example of like 2021 was both like, or 2020 and 2021 were both like 18 years and 2 weeks.
Yeah. Some time dilation.
Yeah.
And
they
compression.
Both felt like they took forever, but also
But also not, yeah.
passed in a moment.
And 2025 is looking to be the same. I feel like it's been 10 years and I feel like I've aged that much.
Oh god.
Oh dear, yeah.
It's only March. Yeah, man, what a terrible decade. Honey, it's still March. No.
Oh, there you
Get
go.
back here, nerd.
Get back here, man, bear, pig.
Pig, bear, man, bear.
Secret, where are you going?
bulldog, Bear, lion, bear.
Sonic movie was
Just the face
2020.
that
2020, really? God,
Yeah,
they're pumping those
honestly,
out so fast, though.
Every 2 years.
That's
Oh wow, yeah.
way fast for their production level.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, I was to say, I'm used to movies having like at minimum a 3 to 4 year
Oh,
like
yeah.
production window, if not like a
They've
7 year.
been just pumping those through.
I did not mean to stinky. I meant to flash.
Jeez.
What the fuck is the chemist doing here?
For Kevin Triss.
Did you just try and flash the big blind man bear pig thing?
Those shotgun have eyes.
Do they?
Don't they?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Alright. They just,
Oh, are they already planning a Sonic movie 4?
I don't know.
I see a teaser image of Amy the
I'd be
Hedgehog.
surprised.
God damn it.
Here comes Amy.
Wouldn't it say flash and effective though if it was blind too?
Yeah,
I didn't see
it would
anything
say
pop up.
flash and
I think I just missed.
You fired and you missed.
Alright, so I just thought he had those big faults over his face. That looks like he wasn't seeing very well out of.
It makes me think of like to put it genuinely, it almost seems like a mix of a North African lion and like a Tibetan mastiff or something like that.
Yeah.
Like some sort of like one of those big dogs. They're meant to wrestle bears.
Yeah.
Like
And again,
maybe
I
also a
get
little bit of
that,
bear
but
in there too.
God.
Yeah, that's why I think it's
Well, I mean, yeah, Man Bear Pig is also just a meme, so you know, like it's still a good name.
It's a South Park reference.
I appreciate its existence. I never got the South Park.
I'm always kind of like older South Park.
It's had a lot of its. It's had its moments. It's had its bad moments.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm also just never as much of a big fan of a lot of the like adults cartoons from that
You weren't
time
a fan
frame.
of the toilet humor era.
I think the earliest seasons were like pretty weak because they were just toilet humor.
Yeah.
But and the other seasons have
And
had
like
like
shock humor
hit
and all
and
that,
miss.
yeah.
And again, that's one thing to remind for the origin of South Park. Remember, the writers and directors of that are all former Mormons.
Oh no, yeah. Like again, no dissing the
yeah?
people who made it.
Oh yeah, no, well, maybe just them a couple times because sometimes they've done.
Well, okay, that.
Yeah. Though I still still the funny. Oh yeah. Still the funniest thing ever was several years ago. My parents like to go to plays and musicals and stuff, and I ended up getting a call from them after they went to see. They're like, oh yeah, we went to see the Book of Mormon. Man, that was such a weird one. I'm like, oh well, you hate South Park. You're gonna. Yeah, I would have warned you of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, my parents walked in not realizing what they were gonna get into.
I think what'll make me chuckle is I pray somehow. I know it'll never happen. Because South Park doesn't want to be that like fucking like off-brand. But I kinda hope low-key at some point they do a recreation of the fucking Make Love Not Warcraft episode, but with Final Fantasy 14.
Oh jeez.
I don't think it'll happen.
Yeah, it probably won't. So I still find it hilarious that
It isn't just mainstream. Like, yeah, 14's big in MMO space, but like I don't think it's as mainstream.
Also, I guarantee that episode was a pain in the ass to get together because they had to get in touch with Blizzard for custom animations.
yeah.
Because a lot of the shots are custom animations.
Well, I was gonna say, actually, funnily enough, they might have not had to. Because even back before that episode came out, Machinima was huge. People knew how to extract those models and use them. But probably they still had to contact Blizzard for legal stuff because they wanted to use it. More than likely, all their stuff was actually done by Machinima because I used to watch a bunch of Machinima back in the mid noughties and the early 2010s. Exactly, yeah. I'll find that old World of Warcraft one that I really liked. They went to like a lot of J-pop and K-pop stuff at the time, the older style stuff. But yeah, the other funny thing is the fat nerd guy that they were trying to beat during that.
Isn't that Thor's dad?
That is Thor's father.
Yeah, that's who it's based off of.
Yeah, it's based off of Thor's dad, who is one of the creative directors of World of Warcraft. Or not a creative director. He was one of the creative team leads for Blizzard for a long time. Like, he was in charge of the cinematics and stuff like that for a long time in WoW, and before, like, all the way to Warcraft 2. Like, yeah.
Now he's become an iconic meme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
I think he enjoys it.
I still love the thing that, like, even what was it? Thor originally was told that the Murloc sound was from one of the devs gurgling yogurt, which turned out like his dad actually lied.
Yeah.
To him.
Yeah, he lied about who it was.
Like,
yeah.
you fucking believe me?
Yeah. Yeah, because he thought it was this one person, but it was somebody else. But yeah, I used to be able to make the Murlocs.
Also gurgling yogurt.
Yeah, it's a.
Oh, the Murloc noises? You mean?
I was gonna say, yeah, it's less of gargling in the back of your throat, and what you're doing is you actually have to like flap and roll the back of your tongue. I mean, like, yeah, and then you put a little bit of a phlegmy growl. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really tricky to do, but it's possible.
Yeah, it's very possible. Yeah. So do I have any more trank bombs? Nope, I don't. Of course I don't.
I can press trank blades for next.
Still just trying to get hunter rank.
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, is this one too as well? Shit.
Oh shit! I gotta eat.
It's another Palico one.
Oh, no. Well, go ahead and do it.
Meal.
You can do
Wait,
it.
actually, hold
Okay.
on.
And then
Map. Is anyone offering me food? No. I think. Maybe. Who's offering me food?
I was petting my secret and he glomped me.
I hope we eventually get cooking palicos in this.
Maybe
I miss it. I miss it.
it's one of those things that I've said about this game that I'm like, honestly, it is like very meaningless kind of complaint. But I'm like, I'm so sad that a cat doesn't cook my food.
Yeah.
It does feel like tradition.
Yeah.
At this stage.
Yeah.
They were trying to break from that, and surprise, surprise.
We're sad.
It's weird not having it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen people do art of that, of like them like opening the pan to their cooked cabbage and just crying and having an image of yeah of Meow's Bureau Chef and Grand Meow.
Yeah.
I see that, but I think my favorite format of it is like as the hunter's about to like take a bite. It's just that like iconic drum roll and then just dame dame. I could sing that song verbatim.
Oh god.
I don't know why, out of all the Yakuza karaoke songs, that one stuck with me and I memorized it to this day.
It's a pretty iconic one. It's used in a lot of memes.
I'd say there's a couple of more ones that are way more iconic.
I would say that's the one I see most iconic.
It's the most meme-worthy, but I would say the three biggest ones are Like a Butterfly, because that's the one where he's wearing those fucking laser shades. At least if we're talking about just Kiryu.
I've never played any of the Yakuza games, so
You would absolutely love it.
Oh, I know. I have several of them. I've just never played them.
You want me to be honest? Like a Dragon is a great place to start.
Oh yeah,
like,
I've been.
Dragon, like... Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say yeah. No, I've heard that. Oh hi Odie. Yeah.
Oh right, you're doing the cat.
Yeah, if one of you wants to join, whoever gets in fastest, because it's cat versus dog.
Oh, you got it.
Whee! Bad doggy. Bad doggy.
It's the guard time,
But yeah, I've been told Like a Dragon's a good starter because of the fact that it's a separate story and a separate character instead of Kiryu. You're exactly yeah.
You'll fall in love with you. You love your door.
Oh yeah, he's supposed to be a big nerd, and that's why the combat style is turn-based instead of free fight combat like the others.
Like the original,
yeah, instead of a brawler.
He's a huge nerd for Dragon.
Yeah.
Which makes sense because he's the main part of the story. He's 40 years old.
Oh, he's a wizard. As I think is used in Japanese colloquialism.
Yeah. They even the perm he wanted. The reason his hair is like that is because he used to rock I forget what the name of the perm is. It's not like it's not a mullet, but it's like it's a very thin perm.
Yeah.
It's weird to say.
Yeah,
The stylist fucked it up horrendously.
Aww.
So that's why his hair
Oh, and of course, Talon gets on top of the doggy. mounting the murder dog.
Look at my Tachi Clifford, the weasel doggle.
Recently, my party had a story about like they had an NPC finally left, and their carriage, the animal pulling their carriage was a dire bear.
Oh dear.
And then they had to replace it, so I'm like, okay, I need to come up with new replacements. So the replacements, they had three options. They can either take 4 strong, like, stouts, so like the picture animal
classic.
Yeah. They could take a mecha lion that you had to
Go on the offensive.
Yeah, it's basically just a mecha lion.
Okay.
And the one I was trying to make sure they wouldn't find, because I knew they would take it. But as a DM, I'm like, I don't want to give you the option I know you're gonna have fun with. I want you to work for it.
Oh yeah. God.
Unless it's Odegaron.
God, my brains just keep focusing back on like, yeah, the Japanese term for wizard. God damn it. So that's actually part of the premise of one of the animes that I still need to finish watching, but I loved it. That time I was reincarnated as slime.
It's so good.
Yeah, so the guy was like a 40-year-old virgin, but he died saving actually a friend and his friend's girlfriend, and as he was dying, the gods are basically like, so what do you want to be in your life? And we're like compiling his stuff, and it focused on the term wizard because of the fact that he was untouched for his entire life, and that's why he became so powerful.
Man.
Yeah.
He was
literally
decades of virgin, so he ascended to get
He
magic.
ascended.
Yeah, he quintessentially ascended to a
It's
slime
literally the
demigod.
meme.
Yeah, he ascended to a quintessentially a slime demigod because his ability was the ability to be a grand wizard that could absorb other spells.
I don't like
That's
that
so-
I
term.
remember that.
Yeah, it's not a great term.
That's
It's not-
unfortunate.
Oh
but-
yeah, grand wizard's bad, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck, I didn't even-
Yeah, I didn't clock my words for it. Like a master wizard. There we go. Master, like maester, something. I don't know.
Master wizard, archmage.
He does not wear a white hood. I promise. Oh god damn it! Thank you for pointing that out. I completely forgot.
I mean, wizard
Yeah.
doesn't have those connotations. The moment you add grand in front of it, it's just like, oh.
Yeah, it changes. Oh no. A master.
Why do they have to be nerds? Why do they have to be nerds and ruin that fucking like title?
Because they're bad nerds and everything.
Because
Yeah.
the absurdity is part of it
Mm-hmm.
to quote unquote conceal power levels.
I think that was.
Yeah.
If you make yourself an obvious threat, people are going to be like, they're an obvious threat. If you make it a little bit silly,
People
it gives
forgiven.
you some plausible deniability. And some people will just be like, oh, they're not a threat, they're just silly people.
Just silly people, burning crosses.
Like reasoning they were dropping. Because ironically, I think it did drop.
We're-
Like, so.
I'm about to say, I think all of us lived through, ironically enough, to kind of segue into that. I think we all lived through the Mafia Street.
I don't even remember.
Basically, the problem was that, like, people were so up in arms about the game being, like, historically accurate.
Oh, I was gonna say I've been through at least 2 satanic panics. It's called the satanic panic.
Like, it's not even, like, tasteless.
Nah.
The game literally specifies before you even boot it up. The game won't even let you boot it up. It'll be like, hey, there's gonna be some
This
shit
has this
said
content in
this
it?
game.
Yeah.
There's gonna be some shit said in this game. No one agrees with whatever these guys say. Because one of the characters, I believe it was, who was the voice actor? Was it Roland Norris?
It might have been. I mean, he's voiced so many things.
Yeah. He played a character that was that specific type of person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it had his facial likeness to it.
Yeah.
Right.
And people were like, oh, so that means he is. And it's like,
No.
No.
Wait, literally
No,
the game
I
is
get
like,
yeah.
people weren't
Everything is leading up to this is very, pointing out this is a human being against it.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's a hard it's a hard one because like
Mhm.
one can say like, oh, it's a story of a certain time, but there's you don't want to sugarcoat it and deny
Yeah.
the shit that actually happened.
Exactly.
On that end, I do respect that. Like,
But at the same time, it can make it very hard to engage with that material.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, exactly. Yeah.
It tackles something very hard.
Yeah.
Mafia 3 tackled
Yeah.
very serious issues.
Oh yeah.
I actually have a similar example.
The issues they were having.
I was gonna say, as do I.
Yeah.
Because my immediate thought. Yeah. Oh, you go first.
No, you
Fine. But my mind immediately jumps to Leonardo DiCaprio's depiction in Django, like
That's where you were going.
the fucking cotton baron, just fucking psychopath.
Yeah,
and
there's
again,
some parts of that are very hard to engage with.
Yeah, very hard to watch because like he portrays that character role well, but again, it's a character.
Right.
Remember, it's a character.
Yeah, and
because it's uncomfortable means that they did this.
Exactly, and like the guy who played Django's kind of sidekick Doc in that, his work in Inglourious Bastards, of him, being an SS commander in Inglourious Bastards and being a terrifying, German officer in that movie. Like again, it's just actor portrayal, and that's the same for Nolan. It's like, he lended his likeness, but he's no.
The example I was going to bring up.
Yeah.
Not admittedly going away from the racism end, but talking about.
Oh yeah.
Well, actually no, it did have racism.
God damn it.
But portraying monstrous characters that, yeah.
Yeah.
There is the demo of the game I played recently. I think were you there for days? Hollywood Animal.
Was there for
I remember watching little bits.
Yes. And Hollywood Animal, literally in similar to what you described with Mafia, in the description is that, hey, this is going into a lot of the history of early Hollywood, which means it's going to cover all of these topics. And we are not going to sugarcoat them.
Really fucked up.
Yeah.
Because Hollywood is
I think like the statements, the thesis statement they gave for it was like to remove these things from the game. We believe is to acknowledge that they never happened.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I 100% agree with that.
Absolutely same.
I think I have to tend to agree, and it's one of those things of like, sometimes you have to engage with problematic material so that you can have a lens on it.
Exactly.
And examine it and...
Yeah.
If you just deny that it happened, then you're absolving all the terrible people too.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a service to all of the people who fucking got it.
And
but you're also absolving all the people who did the wrong.
Oh yeah, and also, if you forget history, it is bound to repeat.
Yeah.
Which look at that now.
Like, maybe it's not a comfy safe space. That's why trigger warnings exist.
Exactly. There's content warnings and trigger warnings to sample to show up for that. I do not balk from that shit because again,
The first, y'all want to know the first game that actually ever did that? Unironically, apparently.
Content warnings?
Yes.
What do you think the first one was? Yeah, that was one of the earlier examples.
Oh,
no Russian.
No Russian?
Oh.
Yep, no Russian.
Yeah.
There was one of the first.
I've heard the first Russian before,
the first intro mission was
the game literally was like, hey, you don't want to play this mission.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's basically like the inciting incident to what happened, which is a terrorist attack.
Yep. Yep.
Basically, you get to shoot up an entire.
Which this is fresh off the presses of
it almost got the game
9/11.
removed from shelves.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm remembering that now.
It was where there was a lot of terrorism is ripe in the news cycles.
Fresh in the minds of everybody.
Yeah.
But you got to play that role of that, and
The game literally lets you know, like, hey, this is not technically important for plot purposes. There's a summary at the end of this mission that'll just summarize the events. You do not need to play it.
Mm-hmm.
Let you skip it.
Yep.
You do not feel comfortable.
Which again, if it for like what? This is like what 20.
This is like 2000.
At the
Oh, wow.
latest,
Okay.
yeah. Like this is
Which
like
honestly, like
mid late
that-
noughties.
Respect. Yeah.
Let's see. Russian game. When did that come out? 2009. Yeah, the No Russian Mission from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah.
Wow. Man.
Yeah, yeah.
That is old.
Yeah, it's older.
Yeah, that's another thing. I've never actually played a Call of Duty game.
You're not missing out on much.
Yeah.
I mean,
Some of the other ones were
Black Ops
good.
is
Yeah,
the
as
only
far
one
as I
would
could
say
tell,
is
it
working.
wasn't really my type of game.
It's going well run.
Yeah, Black Ops 1, and I would say the Black Ops series is a pretty solid one. Black Ops 1 and 2 are just mwah, chef's kiss.
I'd say,
I
yeah,
will die on that hill.
gameplay.
Black Ops,
Mhm.
yeah. Gameplay was amazing. It was really,
Well,
like,
I was to say,
first-person shooter.
yeah, for the most part, gameplay-wise, if you play a current Modern Warfare game, congratulations. They all play the same.
Yeah, Black Ops 1 and 2 were the ones that kind of gave us that individuality.
Yeah.
3 was okay. I wasn't a fan of...
And now it's just an annual release game. They make a new one every year and reskin and go, look, we did something new. No, you
Mine
didn't.
was Cold War, which Cold War was admittedly kind of
It's a tool that some
And then I haven't touched 6, but I've heard mixed things about 6.
Oh.
I'm still tickled by one of the, I think it was one of the Call of Duties, was it 2043. Just hilarious. The upscaling for all the weapons and things and that. It's like, you know,
yeah.
C4, the explosive. Now we have C5. Oh, you know the MP7? Here's the MP8. It's like, okay.
Oh, Battlefield. Yeah.
Battlefield, yeah.
Yeah, 2042.
Yeah, it was dumb.
Yeah.
Just we're just gonna increase all the numbers by one because it's the future. It's like,
That's
dude.
not how some of those
Th-
things
yeah,
work.
that's-
how firearm development works.
yeah, that's not how firearms or explosives work. Because like, yeah, C4 is
Yeah.
that's
There's not a-
that's the polymer
not
name
a-
for it.
Yeah, there's
It's a
not a
polymer type-
C3 before C4.
Yeah, C4 is a polymer, not a branding number. Oh my
Metal
fucking.
Gear Solid
Did
3
they call it fucking
disagrees. That's what the
C5? Like, what the
explosives
fuck?
are.
Yeah, no, in 2042 they literally have a new explosive called C5.
Oh my.
It's just a C4 charge, just a little chunky.
Yeah, it's just a pun because. Yeah, no, C4 is named after the polymer chain that's involved in the explosive.
Yeah.
Did they add another thing to the chain? Like,
No, they just
No.
literally increased the numbers of all the weapons, like, because like an MP7 is a type of submachine gun, and they're like, here, we're just gonna make the MP8, but that's not how that works. That's not how that numbering
MP7
system.
is vastly different from the MP. Like,
It's different from the MP5.
vastly different. The MP5
Yeah.
is more of a rifle. It's built on a rifle frame. More than
Exactly, and then yeah, the MP7 was built more on a folding stock frame originally, and
Well, actually, the MP7 was designed to be a traditional machine pistol.
yeah, and then they added the extra accoutrement and stuff like that. It's just 2042 really. They tried to be cool and futuristic and just ended up looking like fucking idiots. Also, another mission's up.
Here's a quest up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up? Shit.
hmm
That was about to go.
I'm
for
gonna
it.
shoot with a hammer. What's the worst that could happen?
But yeah, the Modern Warfare games are they're okay. Again, I was a Halo girl when I was a kid, but at the same time, like
Nothing wrong with that.
I've not really played much in the way of Halo stuff. Like I played some of the PvP in the newest one on PC, but
You gotta experience the campaign. If
I-
I could
the-
somehow find a way to get my Master Chief collection to work again, I wanted to.
the
One
only
of my
issue
buddies
with the Master Chief Collection is that one of the games is still missing, and it's the one that never came to PC. It's
Which one?
5.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
It's still part of the story, and I like Nathan Fillion. I want it. Give me my Orion 3s.
That's fair. We all love Bucky.
Yeah, we all love Sergeant Bucky, a former ODST member, now Spartan.
Yeah, that's honestly that's how you know he's a fucking like Chad.
Yeah.
Man went from being a shock trooper to being a Spartan.
Yeah. ODSTs are terrifying. Yeah. Actually,
ODSTs are the OG Helldivers.
yes, they are literally.
Nature.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
literally
I
that
figured.
stands for
Or like a thief.
kind of. So literally ODST just stands for Orbital Drop Shock Trooper.
Oh, no, that is just Helldivers. Okay.
Yeah, it is literally like they are launched out of pods to slam onto the ground, and then they pop out of them and are just shock troop soldiers. But they don't have the fancy armors like the Spartans. They are literally in like
There's only one of them here right now.
yeah, they're literally in just light military armor, and that's it. Admittedly, that Halo 3 ODST was also great because if you were a fan of Firefly, a lot of the male cast was cast in ODST. So Alan Tudyk, Nathan Fillion. I always forget the name of Jane's voice actor. Jane is a man, not a Jayne. It's a weird future name. But yeah, they were all characters in that, and I think the other voice actor was if you ever watched the more modern Battlestar Galactica series, she was the lady in the red dress, the Cylon hologram quintessentially. So it was a big nerd thing.
Are you talking about Paris actress?
Yes, I believe so. Because yeah, she's the other Spartan. She's the other ODST that actually is a Spartan now too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was Oni too.
Yeah, she was. Yeah. She was Oni headquarters, and yeah.
Which Oni stood for
Offensive.
Orbital Naval Intelligence.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the space intelligence stuff for the Halo universe.
Space CIA.
Yeah, quintessentially. Yeah.
But I don't know if I'll ever be able to convince Nature to do it, and I hope we someday will get it. I want to take Nature through Gears of War, because I feel like he might like it.
Honestly, maybe. I mean, coming back to it, maybe. I think I was gonna bring up earlier, because admittedly, like, I dodged a lot of the like Call of Duty, Halo, Gears of War. Like, I was never big on like the military shooter games when I was younger. Especially the modern like ones.
Oh
like
no,
Tom
there's
Clancy.
the other one.
There he is. We got a tiny one and a big one.
Oh shit. Oh.
I still feel like this mission is a reference to Telegraph.
Maybe. Oh, maybe. Those style of mission event quests from the world.
Ow.
It was the one
Yeah.
with the community tiny.
Hang on. Let me lure one to the other side here, and we can put up the gate.
Okay.
Oh yeah, pull it.
Okay. Pull.
Pull. Yeah, there we go.
All right, we'll deal with Bigum here.
Dance, boy.
Ow. And I've got a bit of flash play. Let me just roll around a little bit. Alright, got it.
Angry monkey.
He's a little angry.
That's back, nice.
Where's my cousin? What
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I never really got into the Gears games. Like, I played a couple of them, and I like cover shooters. They're kind of fun. But again, I then hopped over to Mass Effect, which had a much better story.
If I played Mass Effect earlier, maybe it would have made me come around more to like, because even Halo I wasn't super interested in. I was like, I'm not big on the military.
That one's more story driven?
Yeah.
No. I have played. I still need to finish Mass Effect 3. I have.
Oh yeah. I mean, it was BioWare during the golden age of BioWare, not the former husk that it is now.
I was meaning more in reference because, like, at the time I was much more of a fantasy nerd. I wasn't as big into sci-fi. My thought process at the time was like, why read about something that's real when you can read about fantasy?
That's fair.
You know. Though I was also a fucking anxious, middle school, high school kid. You know, so like, that too well.
I mean, so was I, but I still leaned into sci-fi.
I am blessed that I live with the people I love with, because I can support very variety. I is the spice of life.
Oh, agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Like, I
100% agreed now, especially.
Mm-hmm.
But
like nowadays, one of my friends value my opinions on certain games because I've kind
don't-
of seen everything. I've seen like.
Oh, they're both angry.
Oh, he.
Yep. Hold on.
Hella.
Let me.
Yeah, they both are.
They both over here.
Yep. Made it to the
see if I
room.
can, you know what? Let's try this. Flash. Hey! There we go.
Hang on, let me just get
But yes,
that.
yes, Red Malum, Sword and Shield is life. I am forever a Sword and Shield main. I can't wait till I can get my full healer build back. I live by the la dig.
You can still keep the Lala one, but say Sword and Shield has
little
built-in
guy's
max
low.
slide range.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Take that as you. Well, not max, maybe not max level, but I think it's like level 3.
Yeah, it's like level 2 or 3 or something. But yeah, I'll probably end up getting it. But I'll get a build and everything set for it.
I have a build set up for it.
There we go. Got one. Whoa, that looked like it hurt.
Yeah, it did. It did. That hurt a lot.
You're
Okay.
not supposed to be under the monster.
But.
Uh-oh. Mara, I can't state this enough. This is not a good smash.
But he's exploding all over me.
If he's smashing you, he's smashing you into the fucking dirt.
If I die, I die.
Okay.
Well, we tried at least.
Oh shit.
But he's exploding all over me, nature. It's good.
Alright.
Yeah. Hot lava.
Hot, sticky stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
It is
no,
literally molten
I
rock,
got-
Mara. Do not the sauce. Do not the monkey.
Oh boy, I'm gonna cart.
No, you're not.
Pull back. Yeah, pull back.
I'm trying to. He's.
No, I'm getting up.
We knocked him out of the trap. Oh no, he ran off. Oh thank goodness. I thought he was gonna start fighting.
Scare you. I knew he was
You got so scared.
Darling, you bitch.
Ah.
All
Come
right.
here, nerd. Come on.
Somebody
come
blow
on.
up the moon.
Oh dear. Is it haunted?
Sure. It's making this monkey. I was saying, neither of you are Dragon Ball fans, and it shows.
I only watch up the cell games.
Then you should have seen that. Yeah, that was. Yeah,
Yes, like twice.
yeah, they blew it up twice. Like,
I don't remember this.
it,
Blew it up multiple times.
I was to say it was when Gohan saw the moon and started to go into great ape form. Piccolo blew up the moon.
Oh. And then Vegeta told them, like, hey, these Saiyans are protected away. Of course they can.
Yeah. Because, let's face it, Saiyans are just monkey werewolves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you cut off the tail, they can't do it anymore. Poor Goku, I think, had it worse. I guess Goku and Gohan both had it worse for their tail removal because it wasn't done with a knife. It was ripped out.
Oh god. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
That's gonna pull on your spine. That's
Yeah.
awful.
I was to say for Vegeta, he at least had his cut off by Krillin. Krillin did a Destructo Disc on it. I thought it was Krillin. I thought Krillin did Destructo Disc.
Krillin threw the Destructo Disc, he jumped over it, and almost killed Gohan with it. He was like, haha, no one remembers that and Yajirobe just came out like
Okay.
Do you remember the scene now a little bit more?
A little bit, yeah.
Where Yajirobe literally like had the dramatic pose of just him slow-mo.
The
Yeah.
only thing he ever does in the series.
It's the only thing he ever did.
I mean, in Dragon Ball, he did a little bit more.
Yes, in Dragon Ball he did a lot, but in Z he did fucking nothing.
Yeah, he's a character who quickly fell out of the power scaling and disappeared.
And then there's the awkward stuff about some Dragon Ball characters that continued on. Shumai and all of them, the thieves. In the future timeline, Trunks and Mai get married.
Yeah.
Honestly, kind of adorable.
Yeah, but at the same time, you know, like 70, like obviously she accidentally wished herself into that of a child, but still, that still means that, you know,
that's a little...
yeah, Trunks as a child develops a crush on Child Mai, and eventually they do get together in the future. But still, that's, you know, 70-year-old woman versus 20-year-old person. Yeah, it's a little iffy.
Yeah.
It's a little.
Not the cleanest of.
Yeah, the Council awards a singular yike.
Yes. Yeah, there's at least a singular yike there.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, Red Malum, I used to do Chargeblade stuff in World.
Archblade feels.
Yeah, I was gonna say
In a good way, though.
Oh yeah,
All the weapons feel different.
oh yeah, but I live by Sword and Shield because it had utility, and it still kind of does. It's that nice versatility of like something quick, but also able to defend and able to drink.
Load out now. If you're fun,
Let's see. I have like one side quest left, but it's now telling me to go talk to Olivia.
Hey.
Here we go. Though before I do that, I'm gonna go. Ew. Before I do that,
I mean, Olivia's pretty attractive. Oh,
she is. Just gotta make sure.
Oh, yeah, I think I've even said this before. If anyone's gonna be pegging the hunter, it's gonna be
Olivia.
It's gonna be Olivia.
100%.
Mm-hmm. 100% agreed.
Oh god, Olivia.
And then Eric is the one who's getting pegged.
No, so yeah.
Yeah. Come here.
Yeah. We all love Eric. He's too busy hyper focusing to realize he's in imminent danger.
And there's Werner, who just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's Werner. That's
We
all
had
that
a
needs
bit
to
of a
be.
discussion about that last time, yeah.
Yeah.
On that, yeah.
He's problematic.
How? Yeah. There are certain reads of him that could be.
Yeah. Either it's either weaponized ignorance and or weaponized autism. Basically.
Take this, my fellow rambler.
Had a go.
Grove knows.
Rove always knows. Oh jeez, that's a lot of coins. And he's gone. I turned back around and he's not here anymore. Oh god.
Best character in the game.
Best character.
Yeah, Rev. And there's already
Love the
some real
one
good.
words.
Yeah.
There's some good characters in this one, but Rev's
Grove's just pleasant.
yeah. He's just a cheerful round fellow.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would say he reminds me of like every fucking philosophy like sophomore I've ever met. Because I live in a college town, so it's like.
If I must may I embrace death this day.
Okay, someone's had too many philosophy lectures.
He reminds me of a lot of new role players.
Oh my god! I didn't even...
Oh, he's a LARPer 100%.
Yeah.
He's playing the tragic bard.
Just, how doth thee be doing today? It's like, first off, you're using that too many of the same term. Secondly.
Hey, LARPers, quick.
I mean, he's
quick
still a
thing.
wood.
If you're gonna play a tragic bard, please look to the Jester from Darkest Dungeon 2 for inspiration, please.
Or make your own.
Tragic bard done right.
What do you mean you don't just take a clown and just take a sad clown and put him in a room?
Oh no, Jester is not a sad clown. Jester is not a sad clown.
Yeah.
You know his
I
story?
know. I still need to. I have Darkest Dungeon. I need to play it.
I mean, it's not really spoiler stuff because like they're technically nameless characters. Technically,
Right,
because
but
they have their
still.
quote unquote canonical names in 2, but 2 is a fucking bad. Which
I
2
heard 2 was-
just got a big
I heard 2
update.
was okay. Yeah.
2 got a big update. The Abomination's back.
Fine.
Yeah.
So,
But yeah,
What's this
Jester.
one
I
problem?
love
You
the
know about
Jester
the
because
eruptions in
he's
this area,
how you write a tragic bard. He is a bard that literally didn't know what to do. He met a traveling musician, learned from him. Then
That's
he
right.
went to a big noble
I'm
party.
not sure if you've noticed.
They all poked fun at
They've been
him.
going
He
nonstop.
played.
Still don't know the
I
cause,
forget what
so
the
don't get
technical
any
term is, but it
ideas.
basically translates
Wasn't
to
anything
the
I did.
Song of Death. Killed everyone.
Mhm.
It drove him to
Feasted
madness,
well,
so he
I'll
cut
tell you
off
that.
his. I believe he
What
cut
that
off
what
his
worries me
index
most.
and the
Understood.
top of his middle finger,
We'll prepare
just so
for
that he could
emergencies to
never
continue our
play
original investigations.
those chords, specifically the
As for
chords
everyone, not a
used for that
problem.
song ever again.
Ah.
Because in order to play that song, you have to hit specific chords. So he cut his finger, he cut
Right.
just his
Mhm.
index
So it was
and middle
intended
finger.
even.
Yeah, so he can't even try to. You physically can't. Because I tried to figure out what chords he was playing as like a guitarist myself. I was like, what chords did he play that he would have to use those 2 fingers? And I was like figuring it out. I don't remember what it is exactly, but that yeah, there is certain chords you physically can't use without like the top of your middle finger and your index finger.
Let's see.
Neat.
Turn it
That's how
on.
you
and-
do a tragic bard right. You make them either have something that brings the like have them start low, they work
We may have
themselves up
discussed
high,
this
and
just
then they have a really big
believe it's
downward
possible.
spiral into either madness
Thank
or
you
mania.
for this little.
We'd welcome the help.
Yes.
A very
That's-
strong
We
opinion.
just
on this.
finished.
Yeah, I was gonna say for me, I kind of actually liked for like another actually relatively tragic bard is actually strangely Scanlan.
Yeah.
Because like
Actually.
yeah, Scanlan from the first campaign of Critical Role is
Yeah.
he
was a tragic bard.
yeah like was he horny all the
Tragic bard.
yeah he was horny all the time, yes, but he was using it as a form of escapism. He was running away from his problems.
It's one of those characters. Yeah. Again, it's just one of those characters that, like, on the surface is like, just this like a jokey, smart, like, wisecracking character that probably started as that, but then like once you realize, oh, there's a reason why he's doing all of this.
Sam loves to hurt his fellow players. It's his favorite thing,
Sam.
in the best way. No, he
What's my mother's name?
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Sam Regal loves to just inflict pain on stuff because, yeah, campaign 2, Nott's entire storyline was fucking heartbreaking, and then campaign 3, he let his little Warforged die.
Oh, CG, I forgot.
FCG tragically sacrificed
Fucking
himself.
Spoilers! God damn it!
Sorry, it's been out. That's been out for like
You had plenty of time.
yeah.
I've
That's
seen it.
it's been a couple of
Fuck
years.
you.
It's been a couple of years since he's been playing the con artist.
I've been waiting until it's. Well, I shouldn't say I've been waiting until it's done. I've been dropping off on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've been dropping off too.
Been slacking.
I'll be honest. Chapter 3 didn't. Maybe it just didn't hit the same as 1 and 2, or just because other shit.
It's definitely different.
Up in the timelines.
Yeah. Yeah, three's
You had the best characters.
yeah, like don't get me wrong, there's some really great standouts, and like again, Marisha's Laudna is fantastic and has a great
enjoying Laudna.
yeah, and like Laudna's story
Laudna
is
and Imogen.
terrifying in the fact that she was
Very.
yeah, she's originally from campaign 1. She is
Yes.
because
yes,
she is the half elven woman hung by the sun, hung on the sun tree in Whitestone.
Oh shit.
She was the simulacrum for Vexalia
Yeah.
to showcase them being killed with
Yeah, that's fucked.
Yeah, it's incredibly fucked. And then she's a revenant.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like Vaxelden became.
It's very not Little Shop of Horrors. Oh my god, brain. Like my initial impression of her was very like Addams Family.
A little, yeah.
So obviously that's not quite accurate.
A comparison.
Yeah, it's not a bad comparison. But yeah, poor FCG. Though again, Sam knows how to weave humor and stuff like that. Because what were the name of some of the other Warforged that his creator made?
There was apple pie. There was pussy.
Yeah, there was pussy. Yeah, named after his creator's favorite smells.
Favorite smells.
Yeah, her favorite smells. Because goddamn it, Sam.
It's just sneaking in that line.
Yeah.
As if it's totally normal.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like Matt does want to strangle him. Sometimes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, he certainly put a face on with that one.
Yeah.
I was like, really,
Really?
like I remember the clip of that. Like it was a quiet like wave of laughter spreading like across the party until it reached Matt.
Oh yeah, and
Like-
the worst part is if it's not Sam doing something, it's Laura laughing at something because she's just.
Giggly.
Oh yeah, well, because she's always making everything dirty in her own head, and that's why she's cackling.
Dude, literally one of her characters is like, do we not remember Jester?
Oh,
Literally
God,
is
yeah.
just the embodiment of anxious horniness.
And not even anxious, horny, is like horny menace. 'Cause, like she literally made her cleric symbol a doorway, a vagina.
Alright, you gotta go talk to Nata.
I think so, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, not an
See
oil
it on
well.
your screen.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I was like, why?
I see it on your screen.
Yeah, shh.
You know, I feel weird talking about this stuff in front of the kid.
You're the kid.
Shut.
My-
I'm less of a kid than Nata is.
Oh, true. That's
Nata
how.
is. I was saying Nata is a baby. Nata is underage.
I didn't even see that it was oil well basin because it was showing it like at that sector. I was like, why can't I find it in the zone? Hold on, well, I'm gonna wait for his textures to load in. He was bald for a second.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god, do we need to show them the thing that Clover sent us?
We've already seen
I
the.
didn't. I already showed
Yeah,
it.
we've already seen it.
I already showed it last
It
week.
doesn't faze me much.
So I hear something unusual is going on
The Nata fucking
Arkveld.
Arkveld.
Yeah.
Okay.
And apparently there was also a Gemma Congalala,
Yeah.
which I feel like there is an ulterior motive there. Calling a hunch.
Whoa. Something this big can freeze solid?
This looks like some Metroid Prime shit. Oh, is an elite space pair gonna come out of this?
Everyone's literally waiting at the front door to the camp, like, come on.
Yes.
Oh god,
Waiting for the gunshot like it's off the races.
Is that what's causing this?
Oh god, I just realized I made Blue's feather pattern look like a geode, I think.
Climate in their region and drawing strength from the weather
Hey, check out what mine can do.
What we're seeing is likely the synergy of a fierce more
I need to
troubling
figure out how to
still
do that.
is how the resulting freeze now that I think about it, everywhere seems to be in the sea. The normal
Mine
flow
doesn't
of energy
have.
beyond this point
Mine
has
can't
been
do that
blocked.
because Blue
Alright.
suffers the condition of having no eyes.
Oh dear.
Why did you blind your fucking sacred?
Not blind. She can still see.
I don't want to know where the eyes are. Is it like Balahara? Is it like Balahara?
No,
Don't
it's just a face mask.
don't put the eyes in the mouth.
Alright, I have to curse you all.
Oh,
Because you
boy.
haven't seen it.
Oh no.
What have you done, Paul? What have you done?
You just heard about it. Now I have
Oh,
made
you
it.
motherfucker.
Grove, you're here.
You seem a little
Now that you mention it.
Now you can see it.
bites deep.
Uh,
Oh.
I am no deterred by any.
Gemma Kongavala in all her glory.
We're here to
What a terrible day to
Oh,
have
yeah.
eyes.
I agree. You can't expect to hunt for relics if you're
a kind of.
I am not looking at that right now because that is incredibly fucking horrid.
Capcom, if you're listening, make a Rove plushie, please.
I was gonna say, yeah,
I'd
Reen,
buy it.
I used to have an
I would
addiction to
also
Nikkei.
like
Yeah. Rove plushie,
Nikkei.
please.
Saw that
Oh
from-
my god, Nikkei, that's a game I haven't touched in a long time.
Yeah, I've not
God,
touched in
I
about
love
a
the
year.
girls in that.
Oh yeah,
I know
it's
super
gorgeous.
fan servicey, but God, who was your
Let's
favorite?
make Virginia
Mara?
Health location.
Oh, favorite. I mean, Red Hood's pretty classic at this point.
Red Hood's a classic.
She's
Nothing wrong
not
with that.
she's not on my team, but I think she's cool as Eleg. Boom girl.
Damn it! Is it the whole bob cut
Leg.
thing?
Little bit
What
Bobcat.
I've seen of the game, Eleg is also very nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, she's also gamer girl. Let's see. Another one is what is her name? Crown, because one of her skins is literally her just naked.
Well, be a response to the
Not quite
Oh,
in the
so-
mission
oh
yet,
god,
I
it
don't
started.
think.
authorized for research and
Well, it's about to start.
It's about to.
Yeah. I really should have restocked my potions.
Hey,
There it
remember
is.
how we just repelled Jindahad last time?
Yeah, we gotta kill him now.
Yeah.
Mhm. Now it's hunting time.
Yep, the only raid boss monster technically.
I mean,
For
it's not
now.
even really
Yeah,
a
for
raid
now.
boss. But
It-
yeah.
Right.
It's the most
It
raid
plays
boss.
like a raid boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't have any
'Cause we
other
only
things that
had-
normally make raid bosses.
Mm-hmm.
We had technically 2 in Worlds, I think.
Yeah.
In Wilds.
No, in
Worlds.
Worlds.
we only had 2.
Oh,
It
Worlds.
was
Oh.
Behemoth and Kulturoth.
Oh yeah. Because here already we have Zolcia and Jindahad. Both.
Eh,
Yeah, but Zoshia.
they don't have the mechanics that make it like that.
Mm-hmm.
And Zoshia
It
is
feels
just
they
bad.
feel like it more than any other monster.
That's our target.
Monster Hunter.
All right, come on in and get your
But it's about specific mechanics.
frost lizard.
And this is just like,
I'm just getting flashbacks to Heaven's War. That's all. The organ music's even here.
Yeah. Oh god, it is very like Heaven's Warriors.
Yeah, like even the design of this thing very much looks like almost an Ishgardian aesthetic.
did he just pass out ice at us?
Maybe.
Yeah, so-
Secreted it from his.
He's
his
a
pores.
giant AC unit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have
So
wanted to
I
do that.
actually need him right now. Come here, Jen. I'm a little warm.
It's a thermal coil. Basically.
Mm-hmm. He's
Yeah,
a
it's
giant
out of
heat
his
sink.
lower half, so it's like,
Yeah.
see piss and claw.
You wish?
I was saying the worst part. He's one of those excretion type pissers. It's not.
You know,
It's
the worst
not.
part for you guys, for the Lala users, he has a 1-star for paralysis, which means you might not even get it that often.
Yeah.
Try me, bitch.
I'm not saying it's possible.
I'm just gonna stab him. And keep stabbing.
I'm still an insect blade. I can still fucking grab the bitch.
Oh, I paralyzed him. To fuck with your 1-star.
I was gonna say, what was that about the paralysis?
I defy the odds.
To be fair, 2 of you
It's
fuckers are
been
running
less than a minute, Ace.
Yeah. I literally did that within seconds of your challenge.
Like, I don't even know what, like...
Okay? That's my argument.
La la dag. Go.
Are 2 people running it?
I think it's only me.
Nope, nature.
Oh,
I got the
nature does.
I got the
Oh.
I have the level 3
Alright.
insect blade.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
I'm surprised it's not blooming into a rose.
Yeah, it doesn't look
Nope.
very Lala.
Yeah, nope. The
Have you
final
not
upgrade
been
just gives
farming
it.
the certain material you can get now?
No, it's fully upgraded. This is its fully upgraded form.
It's a form.
It got specks of red and 2 prongs on the needle instead of 1. That's it.
Huh. Usually the flowers.
It's unfortunately it's probably one of the more underwhelming Lullabarina weapons.
That's a shame, yeah, because the sword and shield is gorgeous.
Right?
It really is.
Yeah. Now just imagine that flower.
Which is why I
blooming.
feel a little bit robbed, but you know.
Yeah,
It's okay, you've got a bug.
You got
Alright.
Oh boy, here we go.
need to stop fucking switching my thing to emotes.
Okay.
Love to hear a
Boing, boing.
Need to hide there,
Give
eh?
it a distraction.
Yep.
Distraction.
Sacrifice the danger noodles.
I even learn pods?
I have a learn pod.
I don't have them on equipment. Oh, hi, buddy.
Hey, Steve.
Oh,
Cold, stinky.
I think there's like things like sprinklers around.
There they are.
Ow.
Oh dear,
My bones.
that hurt.
My squiddly spooch.
Hey, look!
I
I
don't like
found
the
it.
bone hurting juice.
oh.
Oh god, I found it when the near bodies are here.
Good luck.
Best of luck.
Have fun.
Not my fault. You're the one who mounted it. How did they fucking carry him back here? Okay.
I'm trying to give you some wounds.
Just juice the wound.
Help, he's paralyzed. Focused on the tail.
It's got a 1-star defense for this. Keeps paralyzing it. Never tell me the odds. Never tell me the odds. I will defy them.
Maybe you should just fucking get good.
No. I ran this quest one time with 4 people running lava. The motherfucker got paralyzed.
Was it tempered?
once. No, it wasn't tempered. It was regular.
Just general? Skill issue.
I was so
Skill
annoyed.
issue.
It's a skill issue, or but there's 4 people running lava.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
4 of you have a skill issue. I don't know how else to say it.
I don't know what else to tell you.
Why does this happen to us?
We gotta break his back spines
Because you
to do massive damage.
I was say actually I already know your mistake.
Few
yeah.
different ones.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, your first mistake was you didn't have a Fae on the team. Here you have 2.
Right, my problem was I had an orc instead.
Yeah, it's just not the same. It's just not the same.
That's an orc with a K.
It's still just not the same.
I had to do it.
You need fairies.
Harry, this is fucking casual. Doink.
Orcs are typically very overrated by the internet, so it's fine.
Oh.
They do not have
Oh, yeah.
half the powers the internet describes them as having.
Yeah. It's true.
It is not nearly as strong. Correct.
Yeah.
But twice as strong.
They're good memes, but not accurate.
Yeah. Great memes, but license.
Actually, you know what book I
As a
recently read?
26-year orc fan, not a fan of people who like over-exaggerate them.
See, like,
'Cause
I
they're
like
fun
the
and
book- I like
dangerous
the book
enough.
cover.
Yeah, they're fun and dangerous enough on their own. They don't need to have like big powers assigned to them.
Oh, you're talking about the power of
Mhm.
imagination.
Yeah,
Mhm.
where it's like it's
Yeah,
not
it's-
what the internet
It's
describes
not
to it.
nearly as strong as it's memed up to be. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. It
They do have
exists, but
psychers,
it's
though,
not.
Which are terrifying.
They
Those
do.
psychers are actually kind of scary.
Oh, yeah, psychers
Yeah.
are fun. The
Yours
orcs
And they
are
do
fucking
have-
hell.
They do have some gestalt power of the law.
Mhm. But it's not as powerful as the
Yeah,
stories like to say.
like this. There's always internet stories saying shit like, "Oh, they picked up a stick and started shooting bullets with it." And it's like, no.
No, they did
That's
not.
just dumb.
It's just,
They can't
like,
make
for
things
example,
appear
like-
out of midair. You know?
Yeah, no, it's
Hmm.
basically like
I equate it to this. Say they're driving. It's an example for
Oh, the orc truck thing. Yeah, the orc truck weapons. That one's a maybe.
No, because they still believe it needs gas. They still believe their guns need bullets. They can run out of bullets.
Right, yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's
the
more
thing,
like
yeah, the thing
it's
is,
more like
yeah.
in the hands of an orc, this gun doesn't malfunction, doesn't explode. In the hands of a non-orc, it's gonna jam every second shot.
I love the fact that the AdMech literally will fucking rather go chaos than examine orc technology. I find that hilarious.
Paralysis number
Hey,
3.
Paralysis.
Iron.
Oh look, a paralysis.
How many stars? Yeah, I know. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty cringe.
I am so salty with that.
Tee.
For myself with a switch, with a lot of switch axe, a buddy of mine with an insect blade switch axe, another buddy
Insect
with a
blade
shield.
switch axe. Pardon?
Slave switch axe.
I know what I said. And I said what I mean.
A Lollaparena switch axe. They're insect
Yeah.
blade. You mean? That was just a
fell
fun
into
bugbear.
a watering can.
Honestly, it's not a bad way to go.
And a hammer longsword.
My favorite.
What about my bow gun lance?
Yeah, I was to say. Yeah, I love sword and lance. It's great.
Is that a bow gun or a bow gun lance?
No, it's a bow gun lance.
Oh, you chopped off the tail.
Question that. It's like,
Nicely done.
Yeah, we got
oh
the tail.
yeah,
I got the tail. We're good.
chopped his tail.
Yeah.
Still have to work on his spines.
I was beelining that damn
Oh
thing.
yeah, we broke those ones. All right, head needs to go. And then
Did
his
someone say heads?
then his shoulders will be weaker.
We need to get the knees and toes also.
Oh boy, I am in a bad place as I carve the tail.
Me right now. Can someone break it?
Nature, why are you standing next to us?
Don't worry about it. If you could dodge a breath, you could dodge a ball.
Ah, I see you too.
Alright, give me your face.
Yeah, once his shoulders are the only ones left, they will be weaker. They're like more resistant till then. Oh, this is the phase.
Oh, yep. Grab a rock.
Mama.
Drop a rock, hide
we're
behind a
all
rock.
going to hell.
I can't find one.
We're all gonna die.
Oh, yeah. I tried to get behind something.
Hold up your shield and eat it.
Yeah, I should have shielded up.
Kinda can. But yeah, pull
You'll
down
lose
one
like
of the...
half your health, but you can do it. Tall
Yeah.
technically doesn't need to take cover because
Oh,
she has
dear.
full shield.
Yeah.
That hurt a lot.
I mean, it still hurts.
Yeah, but you lose like a third of your health. She would lose half.
That's a lot of health to lose in one attack.
Uh-huh.
Yes, but
Uh-oh, I'm low. I'm hurting for a squirting.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, wow.
Oh dear.
Oh, no.
And that squirting is blood. It's blood. It's just blood.
actually, oh, I forgot about this. Bring him over here. Come here, spaghetti man.
Boing, boing.
Spaghetti man?
I know what I said. Get over here.
I don't.
Not sure I get the reference.
Don't you breathe on me.
Social distancing.
Come on. That's it. Fuck you.
Yep.
I will say he's probably the most. He's a long boy.
Yes. I kind of love this fight.
Oh yeah.
Definitely
this is
got a
probably
few
one-
moments of like mechanic. How do you not die to this mechanics?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Probably one of my most favorite fights in Wilds.
So I've been saving a tempered one.
Ooh,
Oh,
I did
dear.
not
Tempered
care to
ones
temper
are
on myself.
fucking. Oh. I don't know if Mars is ready for a tempered.
No.
Yeah,
Not yet.
that's
I'm
totally reasonable.
literally wearing
We need
Lala
to get a
Plus gear.
proper build-up.
Yeah, I need
No,
my.
that's totally reasonable. I'm just stating that I have.
Yeah, it's like I'm currently wearing Lala gear. Okay. I'm. Yeah, I need major gear upgrades and the proper build.
Yeah.
God, that breath attack is so scary.
Right?
That breath attack is even scarier because
Well, just the explosion from ice. Again, I'm a bit of a physics nerd. The sheer cold needed in order to create an explosion like that is so not okay.
I
Yeah.
cannot move.
Oh, my body.
I'm not.
Oh shit.
Ah.
Well, let's not cart.
Yep, yeah, can't cart anymore.
That's called.
We've had 3.
Ah shit.
However, again, thank you, Capcom, for getting rid of the, and this is probably just because that's getting rid of the get party rewards. Now
Yeah.
I felt like that kind of sucked if like one person was dragging you down. You were just getting screwed over on resources.
Yeah.
Right.
It'd be like a oh, I came down.
Yeah.
I pulled
Rock,
out
rock, rock. Get behind, get behind.
Oh
You
fuck.
alright? We're all behind this one?
I'm not. We're gonna die.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Shield up.
Nope. Shield did not do anything.
Damn.
Does she need to use like a gun lance or lance shield?
She might need more shield to survive it.
And health.
Okay,
Again,
it hits real
again,
hard with
remember,
your shield.
I am in Lala Marina gear, light blue.
Yeah.
Light
Yeah.
blue. That's not half health, that's full health.
Yeah, let me grab my support stuff to give you guys a hand.
We're doing pretty good
God,
there,
that feels
though.
weird to say in front of Mara. I feel like she's staring at me with a knife.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I
I
am.
need to be in your face. I need to be in your face.
Too late.
That's a tough fight.
Yeah.
And don't
Oh, let me
worry.
go grab my support
Don't
gear
worry.
from Mara
Code
to
carded
support me.
4 times himself our first time doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That is
yeah.
fair. That is fair. That's a.
Oh, yeah, no, Jindahad is no fucking joke.
Yes,
Jin Dahad,
exactly.
getting a quest failed to Jin Dahad, no one's gonna like.
Exactly.
Even
No
on Twitch, everyone's
disrespect.
like,
Get your eye.
yeah, it's like okay.
Oh, wait, you think people come to our channels for good gameplay?
Honey, there's a new storm coming.
Oh, I mean.
Oh, if you're coming here for skilled gameplay, you are not in the right place. I'm sorry. I mean, I like to think I'm decent at video games, but
Same.
Y'all know better.
all right. Here you go, Colin. This was the best decision I ever made.
Just spinning it on your finger like a damn, like basketball.
It's fucking-
You might like the Blanco stuff. I think that's
I can only make one Blanco. And no, it's got wide range 2 and agitator 5. It's a tank build.
Really? That's weird.
Hmm.
Because the headpiece, I mean, the only piece of
You m-
Blanco gear I made was the headpiece.
You might be able to get away with using some of your armor spheres
I could, probably.
if you want to keep the
Heat
set.
extender.
Yeah, none of these have
I was about to say, the one thing she probably doesn't want to get rid of is the leggings, for obvious reasons.
I mean, I've layered it. This is just layering. I
fair
don't have materials. I have enough to make the chest piece on Blanco. That's it.
Eh.
I don't have materials because we've been rushing up. That Blanco that we took down was my first. I encountered it just enough to get the quest for it, and
We're not
yeah.
trying to rush you.
Mhm.
We're trying to just do hunts. If you want to go hunt something again, we hunted a bunch of Lollabarinas.
We can take on Jintaha just fine. Again, we just I got caught out. I got caught out in the cold twice. It's
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a tough part.
Yes. So I'm fine with continuing.
Yeah, your Psychorat's your best friend there for trying to like move quick and get the hell out of the dodge.
Yeah.
Because I think I've had at least a few clutch moments where like I barely got behind using my Psychrat
Yeah, I've
to
seen a
jump
couple
behind
of
a rock.
those.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just don't think to do that in the fight because it likes to auto run towards it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But if you do need to farm something, we'll go farm it. Don't mind that
Again,
either.
I'm not asking you for that now, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But we want to farm.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
I know not now, but when?
I'm gonna stab one of you.
We want excuses to play more Monster Hunter, so we don't speed through the Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter.
We'll get
I
there.
just want to kill
one by
monsters.
one.
I don't care which.
Man. God damn it! Now you got me swapping switch actions.
I
There's a
did a quick
title.
glance. I thought Mara somehow got hot dogs, and I was about to see where'd you get those?
Hot dog story.
There's a title for killing 50 of any particular monster. So like, I just want to kill more.
Oh yeah. Actually, you know what? That's a good question. What's let me look at. I haven't looked at some of those titles.
I heard from the
They're not
others.
very
Some
good.
of them are pretty good.
Yes.
Chatacabra's is slimy. Lala has the best, I think, for titles.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah.
Lala's a good
Graceful.
one. Rose, Dancer, and Graceful. Clown, Hungry, and Easygoing. Pincer, Trap, and Snared for Narcilla.
Gun for Raydao.
Jindahod's is Chill, Hoarfrost, and Icebound. Seal Void, Shadowwalker. Oh,
Holy shit! Your Guard
if,
Dog is so edgy. What the fuck?
He's always been edgy.
No, his titles too.
Yeah, Hellhound, Sentry, and Cursed Claw.
There's my Final Fantasy reference. Someone did say there was a Final Fantasy reference title, but I'm like, actually.
I mean, there was a
that way.
crossover in one of the games.
Shadow Walker.
Oh. Well,
No.
I don't know if that specifically has Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, oh.
That's pretty grasping at straws.
Yeah.
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 I imagine that I think at some point Talon
'Cause-
are gonna go for Princess or Wyvern Princess.
Yeah,
or
'cause-
Rathian.
Because Ace, remember, around the same time that Shadow Bringers was in Final Fantasy XIV, in World of Warcraft we had Shadow Lands.
Yep. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Andari.
Oh, that's it. Oh god. Hey, it turns out the for Jan Kuku you have Reddish, Red Bird, and Teacher for number 50. Interesting.
Oh, that's because that's probably because
missions
that's
app.
like isn't Yinkiku like the oldest of old school monsters in this game?
Oh yeah, Kuku was from Monster Hunter 1.
What?
He's your first, basically your first like wall.
He was your second monster, but he was your first bird
Yes.
wyvern.
Yes, he is the Young Cuckoo is the first monster you fight to like that you need to you learn their movesets, learn their learn their weaknesses. Like he's your first quote unquote big boy monster.
Despite the fact he is scrawny as fuck.
Yeah, he's kind of wiry, kind of lanky, but like he's still can fuck you up.
He's the one you have
if
to
you're
learn
not
the
paying
game on.
attention.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're waiting on nature.
They ease you into the mechanics, and then they're like, here's where you get stomped. And this derpy bucking bird is the one who does it.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to remember what the first monster for me that was ever a wall was. I can't remember.
Yeah, in World I never had that
I know
issue.
Nercy's the reason I put the game down for 4. Because arachnophobia, obviously.
I guess Nergigante was a little bit of a challenge, but I don't remember having much issue in most of World. Maybe Barryoth.
I think my first real wall. I mean, it really happened in Iceborne.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it was in Iceborne. I think Barryoth gave me some gave me some hell for a while.
Frostfang Barryoth.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But Frostfang, Shard, Svalda.
Broken Horn Kirin. That was a wall.
I never did finish that one.
Yeah, what happens when a Rashang rips off the horn of a Kirin? Apparently it unlocks its fucking power. Fucking shit.
Oh, sorry, I did fight that one.
Mm-hmm.
I think for me, ironically, I think my first wall was either Zenogre or...
Zenogre's a toughen in some of the older games.
Yeah.
Because I refuse to use anything but Switch Axe. And apparently you really don't want to fight that thing with that kind of weapon. And I'm like, fuck you. Look at me go with my Switch Axe. Alright, let me go ahead and give you kids your drugs.
And also this time I actually have the appropriate amount of potions. The last fight I started with only 1 mega potion. I'm like, oh well, this is a problem.
Oh, honey, no.
Actually, I think the first wall I ever encountered in a Monster Hunter game was my fellow hunters.
Yes.
That checks out.
Yeah,
I think that's...
Zenogre or...
Yeah.
You know what? I think it was...
Oh shit.
I don't think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely other players.
Now that I think about
Ooh, that's fair.
Valhalla was pretty bad, yeah.
Oh, I remember a wall I had in high rank in Worlds. Kushala.
it. Oh, yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
Kushala's a bitch. You need Wyvern Seal.
Yeah.
You need Windbreak and you need Wyvern Seal.
Mm-hmm.
I had to renovate my entire armor set specifically for Kushala.
Yeah, Kushala is a challenge. Yeah, I'm with Tolan. My biggest challenge was other players, because especially for World, having somebody who is so averse to pugs. I was forced to just do 2-man everything.
Oh yeah, and that's
Yeah, it's like that was really toxic.
I could never, ever, I refuse to do like 2-man.
Oh yeah.
So used to hunting. I'm so used to hunting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so used to hunting 2 or 3 because that's just what you could get together in the 3DS days.
Yeah, in the 3DS days, yeah, but yeah, just yeah.
Like, unless you were at some event, you didn't just have like.
Oh yeah, but yeah, but
more
for
or less people playing Monster Hunter.
But yeah, but for World, it was agonizing because it.
I got you guys, I'm healing.
At least now you get to keep your like.
I might switch to hunting horn to give you guys divine blessing.
Palicos out, and you get to.
Mm-hmm.
not a bad hurt. Oh, he's running.
Mm-hmm.
I got
Yeah.
my pipe organ ready.
Oh my god, do you have a Jindahad hunting horn?
Hunting horn, yeah, it's a pipe organ.
Love
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it was just a shame. I wish I could have convinced them to be more more willing of randos. Like, I understand they have some weird luck with it, but part of it almost comes off as karma.
Yeah. Oh my god. I was above him, you dick.
My sport thing. Hey, here, Bobby, wake the hell up.
No, rise and shine, sleeping beauties.
I mean, they quite
5 more minutes.
They're kind of elegant in their own way. Yeah.
Well, because they're a big flowing ribbon.
Creature, let me rephrase that.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hell?
Danger noodles inbound.
I blew my buddy's mind. I'm
Glad you had that last word.
I'm like, all right. Have you seen? They're like, yeah. Literally, my grandfather is ghost. And I wish I was like making that up or like being a little like exaggerating. No, he literally was.
Gotta work on those haunches. Oh, there's another paralysis.
Nice.
Well, yeah, we reset the counter to 1 now there.
True. You gotta catch back up.
Turns out, yeah, status is pretty fucking king in Wilds.
I mean, status is just king.
Yeah.
I was a sleep paralysis sword and shield user in World too.
Yeah. I remember in Iceborne, the only status most people I saw were using last.
Yeah, I was.
Target the large ridge on its lower back.
I was sleep paralysis.
Won't have its attention.
Oh, I was paralysis all the fucking way.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't give you my blade.
All good?
Oh, that's.
Oh
He's
boy.
on me. He's on me. Haha, parry this nerd.
Very this casual.
Parry this, you fucking casual. Oh yeah, he does not like me. Owie.
Must drink spicy.
Oh dear, that hurt a lot. Oh yeah, no, I was pinned. I was pinned to the wall. I could not move.
It's fun. It happens.
Yeah.
I mean, how dare you cart? No. You can't even be that petty. And this guy's a toughie. Yeah, but
Yeah, but great content, you know.
Yeah, I totally get it. I'm definitely playing a little bit on easy mode. With lance shielding.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, because you can just say I'm built different.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're
To some
built up.
degree, absolutely, yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go. Last arena.
Well, second to last arena. Because there's the underground one with the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Talon's like, I'm a mountain again. Hey, boo.
I mounted him earlier.
Oh yeah. But Talon's more adorable about it.
Apparently, it's often like just whoever gets like the first 2 aerial hits can just mount it easily.
Yeah. That's what code is telling you.
Yeah.
You're right. I didn't fully understand in the moment, but now I do.
Yeah. Yeah, the second aerial hit is just almost like essentially a guaranteed.
It also depends on the weapon too, because apparently greatsword you can do it in one. Like like.
Yeah, things that have an actual blade edge.
Yeah, usually the second jump, like the second person who jumps off their secret gets it. But it's a little less. You have to build it up after that first one. It takes a while.
Fucking hell.
Hey, got the tail!
Yeah.
Once again. Let's
Well
fucking
done.
go. Alright.
Oh boy.
Alright, you guys keep. Oh, no, it's
Oh,
fine.
he's going
Alright.
up.
Can you knock him down from there again? Or is he eventually just
After 3 breaths, we can do it.
4 breaths.
4 breaths.
Gotcha.
I only know that because I thought it was 3 and then I got breath.
Fair. That'll do it.
Nice.
So it's like, oopsies, I guess it's 4.
Alright, yep, there it is.
Got it, and yeet!
Squish. There we go.
Alright, broken that. Onto his head. Alright.
Yep, working on that now.
I'm getting some head.
Yeah, getting some head.
Get
Okay.
the hairs.
Cluck, 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 cluck. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
But first, drop an ice chunk and get behind it.
Markerson,
Yep.
Well, Brock,
get me to the safety.
No, not that button. No.
Meep.
Yeah,
got
you made it.
I'm not gonna make it.
You survived
I'm
at
alive.
least.
Oh my god.
Alright. Heal
Drink.
yourself up,
I am
Meech.
Doctor, heal thyself.
Pleasantly surprised. Would have died from that though.
I got you guys. I got you.
He's like, fuck that insect glaive user. All my homies ain't insect
Well,
glaives.
fuck you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, there is no key to hot.
Yeah. This is a little unfortunate, but yeah.
You guys don't need an ice one.
We do have a nice one. Blungo.
Yeah, gives you minus 50% affinity.
Yeah,
Sure, that's great.
we have Ice Monkey at home.
No, that's kind of meh.
But see, yeah, like, insect blade is icy. Some weapons they can don't deal with it. 'Cause it's not the
Oh boy.
There were builds back in Iceborne you could do to counter it, but
Yeah.
here not
At the same time,
quite as well.
like, there are some weapons in this game just for like how they're made, how the game like does the thing. Like, you know, crit, like, for example, like hammer. What the fuck am I gonna do with crit? Crit anything there. My job isn't the crit. My job is the crit.
Yeah, your job is bomb.
Exactly. Like, why do I give a fuck about crit?
The Beyonkening. Here we go.
Lance, I would argue, doesn't care about crit.
Last one. All right,
Yeah.
now, let me actually carve this tail, and I'll join you.
Whee!
Because you
It's
guys
got
are
like
more
2
about
curves.
You guys, like Lance, correct me if I'm wrong, Tal, but like I've noticed with Lance, you're kind of just like, you're just kind of getting a
Oh.
power struggle or just blocking.
A lot of it is block, counter, poke, poke, poke.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they're not, yeah. It,
Go ahead. Sorry.
oh no, I was gonna say from all I've heard about Lance is that literally it's actually harder to do in
Oof. Ow.
a 4 player because if you're not parrying, you're doing less damage. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Because that's where a lot of their damage is actually is countering.
Woo!
oh my body.
My bones!
That's a no good call.
Not squeaky spooge.
Well, that's where you just
that's
have to
gonna
put
hurt.
yourself in danger.
Speaking of, this ain't good, Chief.
Body. I'll heal us. I'll heal us.
Oh no, we're okay.
Yeah, it wasn't this explosive.
Stopping you guys up.
I was a little worried.
Got a bloody flesh wound nature. Your arm's nearly come off.
I got better. I'll get better.
Let me Take a minute to eat a steak while we're waiting here.
Ow.
That hurt me that you didn't know the rest of that.
No, I know it's a fucking Monty Python bit. I just didn't fucking. We're a bit busy at the moment. You couldn't tell.
So was he. He was dealing with the most ferocious rodent in the world.
There we go. Facial.
There we go. There's his face. Finally.
Alright, now his shoulders can come off.
All right. Let me try to.
He'll do a lot more damage on his shoulders.
Oh dear. Monty, come on. We're good.
It's like ecliptic meteor all over again.
Right?
Yeah, but I was gonna say that.
Pardon me a minute, to sharpen real quick.
Behemoth, no, please.
Ow! Oh, that hurt.
It's fine if you put the meteor down too close to his body,
he
then
doesn't
it
like
will
me, he
use
doesn't like
it,
me.
but it won't work.
Yeah,
It's really funny.
and it'll break.
Oh, he's really going after me. Hey, buddy, give me your face. Get dunked on there. Get paralyzed.
Number 3.
Oh, actually, what might be helping is that there is a. Do you have the critical status perk? Because critical status specifically, you know, it deals more critical status damage when you get a crit, and wound strikes are always a crit. So.
I'm pretty sure I do have critical
basically-
strike and critical status, yeah.
Hey, there we go. So basically, if you're always hitting wounds effectively, you're constantly doing a shit ton of status damage or status proc. So like that mixing with like foray, I really want to make a build for.
Player
Even though
is another really good one.
Yes, 100%. There we go. I got a wound on his back.
Oh, if you have
Yeah, there we
broken
go.
almost everything on him.
Weird. We're doing
Oh,
good
he
against
is,
this guy. He's low.
He's dying. Yeah.
Break
Oh, we
his
got
back.
slam.
Break his shoulders, and he might be done so.
He's probably gonna do another ice breath.
So he'll only do the
Ow.
what I
My
I
bones.
think he can do it again.
oh, so he did like the EPG like
Yeah.
Ow. 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 Heal.
I'll block for you, Mara.
Oh dear. Uh-oh.
Doctor, heal me.
Oh, good timing on the rock, actually.
I'm sorry. I had to bring that down. I was just like, I'm worried about him.
No, good call. We still have another. We still have more. Really want to get those shoulders. Actually, get that chest wound if I can. Or not.
Oof.
Take that back wound.
Come back.
There we go.
Nice. Nice.
She did.
Alright.
Oh, that was clean.
Yeehaw.
Oh, GG. Hot damn.
GG, Nobri.
He has a lot of carbs now.
Great work removing one of the key factors exacerbating.
So It's not just 3, he has a bunch more.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be like 6 to 9. Oh, I got a gem.
Let's go look for changes.
I'm always floored by how fucking big this guy is. Like, hold on. Yeah, climb up onto his shoulder. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is
Yeah.
Titanic.
Holy.
Ah!
Colin just,
Somehow I slid.
I was,
Try to take a fucking picture, you dick. Alright.
Colin's just shoving everybody around. Move.
Yeah, that's about as good as we're gonna get. There we go. I took a photo.
Alright.
I didn't even see where the fucking Mara went.
Yeah.
You're just back behind it, stabbing the shit out of it.
Stab, 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 stab.
Bitch. You know, you're...
Die, die, die! It's not full Grindelwald, but
Mm.
I'm not hyper-tuned,
Oh.
thankfully.
Wow, I broke 6 of those parts.
You were very
Holy
aggressive.
shit. Maybe that's why I always find Jindahad so satisfying, because like Insect Glaive can really like focus fire each of those
Become
bits.
unfrozen almost as
Yeah.
soon as you took care of Jindal.
I got
Unfortunately,
this.
I do have
Dragon
to
Torch's
step
power is
away
incredible.
because I have to get ready for bed for work.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, pleasure
Thanks for
having
joining
you.
us.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it's always
Well,
a pleasure to
that's
play
the
with
thinking,
you
but
guys.
I'm not so sure it's good.
Take care.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck out of here.
Right.
Later.
Kick him.
Ground is still extremely
Alright, see you later. Good night.
What do you think will happen now?
Ow! Ow, man.
He's trying to
I
help
thought
put
it
you
worked.
to sleep.
Investigating to figure out.
Usually Tixel disappears after that.
Agreed.
Oh.
Though we are depending on Olivia's team for many of those. We should continue to monitor each region for any anomalies.
Right, let's get to it.
Alright.
Oh, so that's Jindahad.
That's a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Super giant murdered dragon.
I think it's one of the hardest quests in the game too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's like one more I had a little bit of trouble with, that I did card at least once, or did lose the quest at least once or twice.
Oh yeah.
We'll get to him later.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't too butthurt as losing, because yeah, this thing is supposed to be a challenge. It's supposed to be rough
Oh
and...
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Jindahad
Yeah.
is more than worthy of being a wall.
Yeah, exactly.
Then we gotta raise your hunter rank again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll do my other optionals that I have. I don't think I have many left, but...
Oh, there's no more grit. Oh, I'm
Would you
still
like
have
to
the
trade
aloe. Dang
something?
it. There's still one. I'm still trying to get the fucking death stench pieces.
Mm.
Because turns out you can actually get there's a bunch of quote unquote secret armor sets you can get through trade goods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's where I got the Kunafa sets, where I got the robes. There's the Azuz stuff you can get. You can wear like the metal chest plate they wear and like the ponytail. You can get the King Beetle set and the butterfly set with great horn flies. The one that I don't have is the fucking the Sinister
this was
Cloth
our
for
share
the
from the
Death
Fire
Stench
Spring
gear.
Festival.
Which apparently the
Why?
beta
Yes.
version or the feminine version is incredibly popular for fashion.
like to trade
If you
something?
want to look like it's very revealing.
Look
depending
like a
on what
slut.
part you use. Yes. So if you want to release your inner
Need to look like one.
if Morticia was a Death Knight,
Well, that's pretty good though.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
that's just goals. You kidding me?
yeah,
Morticia is like Lady Goals.
yeah.
I'm just looking for my Gomez.
Bye.
Yeah. that reminds me of like, yeah, fandom relationship pairings. Like, so people's like, I'm looking the Joker for my Harley. So you're looking for an abusive psychopath?
Yeah,
No,
that's not a healthy one.
yeah, it's like no.
Yeah, that's a really bad one.
Yeah.
Especially because like, it's the relationship doesn't go anywhere either. It also ultimately fails.
Yeah.
I'm your Romeo to your Juliet. They die at the end.
One
yeah, you're looking
one
for an
pretends to be
infatuated
dead.
Kid.
Yeah,
An
two.
infatuated kid is gonna like, yeah.
Yeah, two 14-year-olds. One of them fakes killing themselves. The other then does it for realsies.
Cleopatra and Julius Caesar. Well, that one's a maybe.
Not Julius Caesar. Mark Antony.
Or Mark Antony. Mark Antony, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like no. If you want relationship goals, Dad, for fictional characters, Gomez and Morticia, always.
Yeah.
They are the healthiest marriage and relationship ever of all time.
Maybe see
Also-
Bonnie and Clyde.
They also have just an amazing like.
Bonnie and
family
Clyde both died
relationship.
in an FBI shootout.
Right, but they you know.
They went down
they never
together.
slept
They're like
together
Thelma and
till the
Louise.
end.
Yeah, you got together, drive off the cliff. Huh?
Yeah.
But yeah, they're
Suicide Pact does not make good.
no.
That's also true.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say no, because yeah, Morticia and Gomez are wonderful parents and fantastic lovers together.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Morticia and Gomez are very much probably one of your best examples to look at.
Yeah.
It's almost a shame that like so many depictions of Gomez too, though, have been like him actually being pretty attractive.
Yeah, because the original
'Cause
depiction of
he's
Gomez.
supposed
They're
to be
conventionally
just like-
attractive, at least.
Yeah. Yes, but
Yeah.
Admittedly, even I know plenty of people who are still very into, the original Gomez.
yeah, because he's supposed to be a
in,
little
like,
bit
the
homely.
comics, he's
Yeah.
supposed to be pretty.
Yeah, he's supposed to be
Yeah.
kind of homely.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like the TV shows, movies,
Yeah.
he's typically been pretty.
I was gonna
like,
say,
portrayed by usually pretty attractive.
yeah, the latest one,
Individuals.
the latest one for Wednesday, I will say that they chose an actor that was not conventionally attractive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That one was pretty good.
Yeah,
from
that
what I've heard.
he's a pretty good portrayal of kind of some of the aesthetic. Like, he doesn't exactly look like the comics version, but he's at least like because yeah, I adored, I just forgot his name, Raul. He played one of the first live action ones because he was gorgeous as it. Like, don't get me wrong, he had a great like wild bug eye that he could do as Gomez that was very on brand. But yeah, just like
Yeah, definitely not a bad pick for the role.
not a bad pick for the role at all. Yeah, that guy had a lot of interesting roles that he had before passing, because he was also M. Bison in the Street Fighter movie.
He was.
Yeah. Which, funnily enough, he stole the show in that, because
Yeah.
God, some of the fucking lines he had in that, in the Street Fighter movie. Like, at one point, Chun-Li is confronting him, and she goes on this long thing about how M. Bison killed her father, and he then goes on a monologue of, "That was the most important day of your life. For me, it was a Tuesday." Yep. It's like, oh,
Damn.
yeah.
They had no reason to go that raw.
Yeah, yeah, there was no reason to go that crazy, but he did. He did. And it was for a really weird adaptation of Street Fighter where Guile was the main character. Because America. Yeah. That movie is a hidden gem. It's schlocky, but it's good.
I've just been constantly doing like petting and tending to sacred emotes. I'm just waiting here for the next quest.
Fair. Yeah, I was looking to see what I had. This is the only side quest I have left, I believe.
Damn, it's starting to sound like at this rate we're almost. You can't avoid making new armor now.
I'm trying to figure out what armor to get.
You could also check out the other camps to see if there's any side
You know where to
quests.
find me.
Oh, like other
I
mid.
just realized that you might not even know this there was an Addams Family show that was like Canadian, and you might not actually even know it.
Yeah, I might not.
From like the 90s.
I think I might remember some of it. Because I think we got it down in public broadcasting.
Yeah, I mean sometimes shows like that get aired, but like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm just looking it up again here, and I'm just like, oh, what was that even on in the U.S.?
Let's see.
Because it was made in Canada.
Oh yeah, I grew up with that cartoon.
Okay, not
Yeah.
a cartoon.
Oh, not the cartoon?
Not the cartoon.
You said the 90s. That was 1990. Which one do you speak of?
I'm not.
I thought you
The
said
new
cartoon.
Addams- No, I didn't say cartoon.
The new Addams Family.
Yeah.
Oh no, I remember this show too.
Okay.
I think. Let's see. I'm just making sure. 98. Yes, I do remember this.
All right.
'Cause-
yeah, that was
'cause
the
I-
Canadian show.
Because I remember the Lurch actor.
Yeah.
I recognize the Lurch actor quite easily. I don't remember a lot of this because again the Gomez was kind of more conventionally attractive. The Mr. Fivehead, yeah. But I have a mission set up, so whenever you two want to join.
All right.
Yeah, I need to find an armor set to use because even the long.
I'd be surprised if Nature was familiar with that. But that's just a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean that's a show from the '90s from Canada, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Much
Why
like
don't
me
you
talking
know
about Cyber 6 of just like, how do you not know this? Oh, right.
Remember Cyber Chase? Is that...
No, Cyber 6 is not Cyber
Something
6.
very different.
Absolutely different.
Also, Cyber 6 was Canadian.
Yeah, Cyber 6 was Canadian, based off of a French comic, if I remember correctly.
Yes. Yeah. But
But then
this
again,
is like,
mhm.
I just love that when it's like, oh yeah, you saw the Canadian content too, because like honestly,
I'm ready to work.
I'm sometimes unsure how much of that stuff made it up.
Oh yeah.
Like our networks have had requirements that they have to play like a certain % of Canadian content on them,
Oh, exactly, yeah.
and
Perfection.
so there were a lot of studios that were creating really great stuff all the time, but like
Mm-hmm.
the US studios are still creating a lot of US stuff, and
Yep.
then we get to see those sometimes on like the US channels,
Mm-hmm. Oh, exactly, yeah.
you know, and it's like, oh well,
Yeah. Like,
I don't see the Canadian stuff on the US channels. I see
No.
the Canadian stuff on the Canadian channels.
You know where to find me.
Oh, exactly, yeah. And that's similar, like, I never saw Cyber 6 on TV.
Yeah.
I got that via internet stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. But, yeah, like, it was some good stuff.
Yeah.
I was to
It
say,
was a bit later for me though. We did at least have CW or CW for Kids, which I think is more. Am I right?
CW is originally the WB channel. It's Warner Bros.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not.
okay, so never mind.
Yeah,
No, that's not Canadian.
it's not Canadian at
Or I
all.
guess maybe there was there was a bunch of shows that they had on that were.
Or based in Canada, maybe. But,
I mean, when you look at like where almost everything filmed in Enter U.S. City is filmed, most of it's Vancouver.
yep.
Ah, okay.
Vancouver is like
Mm-hmm.
stereotypical every U.S. city all
Yep.
tied together.
Yeah, I was to say,
Might be a good place to set up camp.
I don't remember, like, let's see, that was, Jason Takes New York, one of the that was based. They said it was New York, but it was also a Canadian city. I don't think it was Vancouver, but it was some like Canadian smaller city that they used.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's filmed in Vancouver specifically, but there's also lots of filming done in a lot of other Canadian cities too, just because of like it's a good place to film.
Oh yeah, it's a good place to film. It's typically cheaper, much like any. It's funny because also that's something that happened with actually a lot of Power Rangers. A lot of the filming zones for a lot of Power Rangers was actually in New Zealand. It's like New Zealand and Canada are like the two major ones when doing either. It's like if you're looking for nature.
New Zealand's a very interesting one too, because it's like it's so geographically everywhere.
It's got a little bit of everything.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The reason why it's notorious for Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's because it had all these different climates that it could be every area they needed.
Exactly. And it's also a fairly cheap place to film as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
You warm.
You just worming.
Worm. Would you love me if I was a worm?
Worm. Ow.
Kiwi, what are you doing? I love Kiwi's VTuber concept. She is Rubber Ross's girlfriend, and is kind of a semi-horror VTuber. She's the one that has like the giant maw of teeth for her midsection. Yeah. So her backstory for her character is she's actually a little worm from hell, and when it came to this world, it decided to hide inside of a fish that eventually got turned into gas station sushi, which some poor college student girl ate, and she then possessed the body, and that's why her model looks the way it is because that's
the gas station sushi.
Gas station sushi with a demon worm inside the fish meat. It's magnificent. Yeah. Yeah, Giwi's great.
Yes.
He's funny.
Terrifying it Among Us.
Oh, absolutely. She is fucking sociopathic.
Don't get Toad started.
Is he scared of her for that?
Among Us or Kiwi?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Like been one of his hyperfixations recently.
Nice. Yeah, I mean...
That's why I brought up the modded Among Us.
Yeah.
No, dude.
We've been watching a lot of, like, Alpha Red and that whole group's
Oh, yeah.
modded Among Us.
Yeah, Alpha Ren. Yeah, that's good stuff.
And she's one of the staples of that group.
Oh, exactly, yeah. She Alpha Red and a lot of those are all friends. Like,
yeah.
Like the other thing that she and Ross will do a lot is also like Gardic Phone and stuff like that, like the special themes and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've been following Rubber Ross for years because again he was one of the original Newgrounds kids. Like he's about my age.
For some reason, I'm getting a lot of a YouTube channel called Doug in my recommended feed. It's actually been kind of great.
He's pretty funny.
Yeah, Doug's pretty good.
He's one of the few people I actively trust to not be shitty with AI.
Yeah,
you know?
that shows you like one of those few things that I'm like, this is what AI is made for.
Oh, 100%.
It's not stealing other people's work. It's not taking other people's jobs.
Yeah.
Because like most of the stuff he uses it for, he's literally a programmer. Like
yeah.
It's like asking, like even if he didn't voice stuff, it's usually asking for voices. Like if they're cool with it.
Exactly. Yeah. He's making sure that consent is key, which is Yeah, and with that, actually, I am much more okay with, because it's like, yeah, no, you're not.
Yeah, because again, most of it he's like programmed himself, which already like puts him number of pegs above most other people using AI in my book.
Yeah.
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
Because it's literally a program that he made and chose what is going into it.
Yeah.
Oh, exactly.
There's honestly a few uses of AI that I'm personally totally okay with. You know, it's really, it depends. It's like, is it stealing other people's work or stealing other people's jobs? If the answer is no,
then it's
and
fun.
you're using it in like a different and interesting kind of way, cool.
Yeah.
Using it as another use for it is using it as part of your process, and then doing creative with it.
Exactly. Yeah. Like using it as
like if
initial.
an artist is like using it to get reference.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm not gonna be like, it's AI referenced. No. I'm gonna be like, you drew a picture, completely original afterwards. You didn't stop at the AI picture. You just got some reference.
Some gray area depending on how that image was sourced, but yeah, it is still.
Yeah, but I think it's still a good use because it's part of the process. It's no different than going and just taking someone's picture and using it as a reference.
Yeah.
Granted, there are some people who do make stuff specifically for like reference images for other artists. But again, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I was the same.
You know, it's the same thing. It's like, don't ask the
Also,
AI to write your whole essay, but like, can you use it to get some ideas or help with the project you're stuck on? Sure.
It's also pretty surprising at doing like not awful coding. I think also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depending.
But
you gotta watch it because you gotta make sure you're not just like feeding garbage in.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've heard a lot of coding ones that are actually pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because again, it's randomly inputting, and it's real gross. Like it doesn't like not in ethics, but in output. Its output is abysmal.
Yeah, it's kind of outputting garbage sometimes.
Yeah. No.
But it's just one of those things like you can use it as part of your process, just don't make it the process.
Exactly. Yeah.
Supplementary, not replacing.
Yep. Exactly. Yep. That's where I'm most okay with AI is if you use it as supplementary or as like, yeah, if you want to have like AI write a program for you, cool. You get to proofread it and you get to fix everything it breaks. Yeah. Because also that will also teach you how to fix code so much faster. Because you know.
I don't know if I can fix CAD.
I can make them worse. Oh no.
I'm not sure which one of us that was for.
I don't know either.
Mostly Talon, but I'm fine with it bouncing.
You need to get a sound effect that is the ball bouncing off one person
That is
into
true.
another.
If it's
oh god,
because
there's a different sound to it.
I was gonna say, yeah, just get the SCP bouncy ball sound effect. Just constant collisions.
Yeah.
Oh god, like a Gmod, like no clipping. Like...
That's why I said the SCP laboratory ball.
I don't know that one.
I mean that's in the SCP multiplayer game. It's the little red ball that when you throw it, it just keeps bouncing until it finally explodes due to potential energy. Yes. Yeah. I can't remember its number designation, but it's the ball. It's the ball.
Yay. The ball.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
Well, that went well.
The missile knows where it is, because the missile knows where it isn't.
Knows where it isn't.
And then I just remember World War II technology. Did you know they made bombs where pigeons were inside them for piloting them?
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yeah, there are a bunch of weird animal experiments because there's that, and then like literal fire bats of putting timed thermite charges on them and
Yes.
having them nest in areas.
I think
So
they also did that with pigeons.
I think they also did, yeah.
Bomb pigeons.
They tried dogs, but that didn't work.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because they kept returning
Bomb
back
dog,
to the
yeah.
owner.
Yeah.
Sometimes they'd return, yeah.
And detonate, yeah. Yeah, we've done some weird things. Poor critters.
Yeah, they remember during the Cold War they tried to make
something
what
in
was it?
mind?
Well, I forgot either they tried to make like military dolphins
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, they tried to weaponize dolphins.
Yeah, which didn't work out well.
No, I would never trust. I would never trust. Training
Just
some.
A, the government, and B, dolphins.
Yeah, the government and dolphins. I don't trust either.
Dolphins. I think I talked about
Poor
this before.
dolphins.
Dolphins I put in a similar vein to like Fae, where like you don't fucking know what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
Either they're gonna save a drowning person, or like work with a fishing village for decades to be totally fine and chill, or they do things that we can't talk about here on Twitch, and then get high on pufferfish venom. And, like fucking
I'd say
bully sharks.
I'm pretty sure I've talked about that on stream because as long as you don't go too graphically, yeah, it's like
Right.
turning decapitated fish into pleasure devices.
Yeah. or essaying
Yeah.
other animals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to death.
That was more the point I was making.
Yeah. Yeah, one's dolphins are scary.
Yeah.
I don't like dolphins.
Again, I feel like I'm repeating myself, but I think dolphins are probably in a very similar stage to like very very early humans, morality and all.
Yeah.
Honestly.
At least bears have a slightly better moral compass. Because bears are the other ones. The other ones where
Like
it's.
comparisons with like chimpanzees and bonobos.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and they're very closely related and have similar levels of. Oh god! Apparently, apes. A lot of other ape species have now been considered to have joined the Stone Age. I forget if they ever talked about this.
I don't think we've talked about it, but yeah, some apes are entering the Stone Age. Bears are already entering tool use stages.
Oh yeah, bears have been described as using tools for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Handful of animals have seen that. Very rarely have we seen animals like carve specific tools.
Yeah.
Yeah, not yeah, and yeah.
Like modifying an item to make it a tool.
That's
is much
pretty
more
hard without thumbs and such.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Give me
Here's
a
one
sentiment.
example of a bird doing it. I'm trying. I got
Corvids.
something on that one.
Corvids.
I mean,
Or-
they
yeah,
definitely
or-
use tools, but
Yeah, I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
I've never
I'm
seen them like custom
yeah,
craft
that
one.
that one's a tricky one because yeah, I'm trying. That one's.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Citation needed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure for the one that was manufacturing tools. Pretty sure it was a raven. Like it's like split and sharpened a stick almost into a fork to grab something out of something that its
Shit.
beak couldn't reach.
I've seen them totally strip like things off of a branch to get it into a place where it wouldn't fit with like other branches on it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get everyone together.
But
I love corvids, except for magpies. Fuck magpies.
Yeah.
For my late return.
we got lots of
Did you hear about
magpies
the-
here.
Did you hear about
They're
the
fine.
crows that made?
Allow me
Did you
to
hear about
get
the
my
crows that
report
made
first.
friends with the wolves in Yellowstone?
Did you find anything in that?
Oh dear.
Yes.
The magpies
Yeah,
here aren't too bad. They're not like Australian magpies.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking Australian ones. I was thinking Northwestern ones. Fucking hate local magpies.
I intend to assist
Okay.
with this investigation.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about the Australian ones. I'm talking about the ones I've had to deal with personally.
Yeah, they have a kill count for people on bicycles.
Oh
Yeah.
God, what?
Yeah, another reason to not live in Australia. They dive bomb
Oh.
cyclists.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I have heard of this. Yes,
And
Yeah.
they're pretty big and weighty, so
So that serves as a sort of.
But yeah, bring up the wolves in Yellowstone is because apparently they actually made a
That's right.
bond with
And as you saw on the
the
way
crows
here,
and
those
wolves have
energy
bonded with each
surges
other.
show no sign.
Basically, where crows will scout out potential prey, while the wolves would then end up, tracking down and killing it, and then they both get to share in the spoils.
oh dear.
Then they've also seen crows picking at like the tails and the fur of wolves, seemingly for no other reason other than just to fuck with them, like to play with them.
Explains your weather.
Yeah.
Like we've seen ravens like rolling down the hills in snow
Mm-hmm.
in Yellowstone for no other reason other than seemingly because they like to do it.
Yep, exactly.
Like, for
They've
fun.
yeah, they're starting to do things for their own pleasure. They're entering like child human stages of intelligence.
Yeah.
All right. I'll begin my
It's really
search for
fucking
traces of
cool.
Gormagala. You all return to work.
Oh boy,
One
Gormagala.
day they'll kill us all. No.
Intense.
I for one welcome our
Only
Raven
be
over.
so lucky.
Yeah, I for one welcome our Raven overlords.
Oh wait, what was the name you just read?
Gormagala.
Should probably start by
Oh
visiting each base camp.
boy.
Oh boy,
It's the boy.
it's the boy.
I leave the destination to you.
This is a new monster you never fought in World.
Nope. A
Last
world
time he
turned.
showed, well, I guess technically he did show up in Rise, didn't he?
I didn't get that far in Rise.
No.
I thought he
You
did
did
later
not.
on.
No?
Might be. I thought Clover was mentioning something about that, like he showed in Sunbreak.
Oh, maybe he did there. I didn't
Either
think
way.
so based on talking with Code, but okay.
Before that, I know it was that was 4 Ultimate. That was the flagship.
Yeah.
And that's where the Frenzy virus was first introduced.
Oh boy.
Because the frenzy
There,
comes from him.
he's
Mhm.
comes from Gormagala.
He's the virus. He's the prion.
Now, well, the result of the prion.
Yeah.
But yes.
Oh
It's a
boy.
little bit of a chicken and the egg situation of whether the creature came, the dragon came first or the virus.
All right.
Hooray.
So
Bam.
I'll get a little bit more into it
He
when we
is in
actually-
Sunbreak. Okay.
Well, yeah,
Yes,
I never got the
yes.
Sunbreaks content.
Yeah, I never
Neither-
played much of
neither did I.
Sunbreak either.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I know Clover brought
Alright.
it up, which is why I was like,
Yeah. Yeah, like I started to get
Yeah.
into it with Talon and a couple others, but then like things just fell apart and
Yeah.
got busy.
apparently there's
Isn't
a
that the
bunch
truth?
of folks that really, apparently there's a bunch of folks that really want to
you're
get,
here.
get together and get back into Rise.
I need to
We'll stick to Wilds. Wilds feels like World, but better.
That's fair.
Something.
Yeah, at some point I do want to go back and actually play Rise and give it a proper like college
Thanks.
try.
I'll call the others in
'cause,
then.
Yeah.
Alright.
I
I
wouldn't mind
Even if-
just like finishing it, but
mean, at that point, I would say, can we finish World? Can I take on Fatalis? But still have a long way to go.
Wilds first, yes.
Yeah. Well, no, that's Fatalis is not in Wilds. That's World.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fair.
Fatalis.
Sorry, I didn't pick up on you. I didn't pick up on Fatalis in that sentence.
but
Mhm.
yeah, I mean going back doesn't
Yeah.
have to be streamed or anything. I can just be like
So, what
if
does
we want to
everyone
in our own times.
That thing.
What's our own time?
Unless you want to actually stream it.
What's our own
And just see
time?
who joins you for it.
What's our own time?
Ugh, isn't that the truth?
Yeah.
When I'm working. I mean what?
When I'm sleeping.
Maybe that's why the new Ultra's throwing
You don't sleep.
No.
last time.
I sleep 2 times a
You
day.
just keep refilling your body with monster until it eventually becomes preserved.
Gods, I wish.
Like a mummy.
No, I would have kidney stones if I was like that.
I hope that's
No,
not
that's
just
true.
wishful
Yeah, I've only had 1 today. And again,
One
always
kidney stone?
no 1 monster.
No, that would suck.
I was like, Sayu was already dealing with that. No, I'm good, thank you.
Oh god, is he? Oh no.
Yeah, he's been having to pass a couple kidney stones lately. He's not happy.
Oh.
It's wonderful to see the
But no, again, it's funny how so many people get on me for Monster Use. Like, I don't even drink soda anymore. I literally, it's just one monster a day, and then it's mostly water. After that.
Maybe we could actually take care of the village
My
ourselves.
Ace said to get me into
Everyone in a zoo.
getting
Well, that's
power
good to
armor.
hear, Mara. Here, take this one for yourself.
And we are. Since the fire spring started, we've all been working with
Good
our
girl.
working hard.
I am a very good girl.
Heck yeah!
Let's see.
Magic posture.
Okay, so that's still not working. Good to know for the violence.
Oh, tits isn't working?
No, Twitch updated the API yesterday and decided to fuck everybody over. And they're still trying to fix it.
Yeah, we got head
That worked.
I wanted to see because I did switch to experimental mode tits. But let's see.
Yeah.
Actually I might.
Experimental tits?
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying in the thing when Talon got
Don't worry, we will.
got the way she did.
No objections on
Nah,
that?
it's just experimental tits.
In response to the crisis at hand, the guild authorizes you to hunt the new Udra.
Understood.
Speaking of, I just want to see.
This is session 1 of our tits experiment.
The scout will respond
I'm also relaunching
to
it.
this close to the village.
Update now, yes. I have,
Great tit experiment.
yeah.
We need a control group for our tits.
I just want to see if I can get it to work again. Because it just emptied it again. YouTubers, let's see.
We need to ensure we handle our great tits with care.
Yeah, the screen's gonna flash probably for a second. Maybe? Question mark? It did not. Interesting.
Don't look now, Mara's flashing the screen.
Har. Interesting, it's not even capturing it. One moment.
Ah,
There it is.
okay.
Sorry, just quickly doing checks to make sure. Trying to. Let's see. He did. Nope. Okay. It's like you don't have to waste your points, Nature. I can do them for free.
But I have 409,000! What the fuck else am I gonna do with this?
All right, I'm gonna disable those 3 because they're still not working. So. And I'm just gonna close tits because it's not working.
Not it.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired of Twitch just being like, we're gonna update the API. It's like, can you inform everybody before you do that? There's a lot of
Yeah.
third-party programs that people use. Like that would
What do you mean
be.
there's other programs other than Twitch?
They don't even take care of their app.
Oh yeah.
All right, feel free to join on me. It's Slime Monster.
Right. We stop
Oh,
it
okay.
here.
Yeah.
We take on Hidora for one last go.
Yay.
The newest and latest of the monster types.
Udra.
Yeah, the cephalopods. New to wilds.
Nudra.
Nudra. Ow. Oh god. My bones.
Here's my other favorite monster of Wilds.
I don't like the fact he started on fire. Ow, fuck. Okay,
I know
yeah.
what my favorite monster is. It's a hard choice.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
It probably would be between either. I don't think I get out to.
Damn, I turned away just as I set off the flash.
Flash.
Hero of the universe. Of course, Talon mounts him.
I'm coming. Bring him over here.
At least I have my my Lalabarina Dig 4 now. Light sharpness achieved.
Nice.
I will not get purple. Sword and shield so rarely gets
Oh,
purple.
you're getting punched up there.
Banana.
There you go. And paralyzed. Let's go.
Paralyzed.
Get paralyzed, bird.
I'll paralyze you with my insect blade switch axe.
Ow. 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 He hurts so bad.
Come on over here, buddy.
Yeah, like that.
My bones are so crunchy.
Oh, he ran. Oh, I got him.
Nice
Oh,
hit.
you got him.
Yeah, no, she
I
did.
just saw the 3K. And he's laying down, so he got hit.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
That wound on his back is all yours, nature. It's too high for me to hit.
I don't like Mr. Tickles.
It's too high for me to hit with a focus attack.
Tennyson Tickles, please.
Oh, of course now we play. Uh-oh. Worse. Nerd. Whoop. Yeah. Oh, he really likes using that move. Okay.
I don't approve. Ow. Okay, well.
There you go. Hey, got rid of his fire.
It's okay, he's gonna reignite in a second. He's so angry.
It's okay, he's mostly burned up all his oil.
True.
Ooh. Wow,
True.
I don't actually see that mouth too often when he's not on fire.
Teeth and fire? Oh boy!
I was gonna say he doesn't really have like a regular like octopus mouth. It's not a bee.
No, it's a toothy maw. He's a monster
It's
after
more
all.
like a lamprey kind of thing, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And not like Zoo-Woo where the whole bottom is just mouth.
As well as the top. He's got teeth on both
I don't
ends.
even know if that's a mouth. Like I think it might just be fake.
Just more
Because
teeth.
it never like opens or distends or anything. It's just like static.
That's fair.
It's just like a set of forms that look like a mouth. So it's like when it's like a barnacle on the wall or something.
Who knows?
Maybe that's where it pooped from.
It poops from its head, you think?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the South Park
Why would it have
reverse
teeth
eating.
there?
It's like reverse eating in South Park all over again.
But you don't have teeth on your butt?
You do? My lawyer recommends I don't answer the question this time.
Anuncio dentata. Anuncio dentata. It's like Vagina Dentata all over again.
Dentata.
God, that movie. I will laugh to my grave for that shit. It was supposed to be a movie to help promote abstinence. Instead, it just became a hilarious meme of a movie.
Was it?
Yeah. If I remember correctly, some of the main funders were Christian groups wanting to promote abstinence.
They missed the messaging.
Oh,
in the movie.
they missed the mark massively.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I watched the movie.
Yeah, I did too, and
It doesn't have the messaging there.
yeah.
Oh god, he's already limping.
The messaging it has was you can use sex to get revenge.
Yeah.
And revenge doesn't pay, or does it?
Sometimes does. Depends on the type.
Nah, revenge fucking ain't great.
Revenge fucking?
I wasn't thinking revenge fucking or revenge porn. I was thinking of like literally having people have comeuppance where they have to pay. You know, legal repercussion. No, legal repercussion. Like I wasn't even.
general, okay.
Yeah, I was thinking like. Yeah, I was thinking, you know, vengeance in the form of, oh, you did something illegal enough to allow me to sue you. Great.
Cracked knuckles.
Yeah. Do I have that power? No, I don't care enough. But some revenge does pay. Not everything's horny about me.
Subscribe now to Miss Mario Kart. No.
For vengeance, yeah. Legal reasons. Mara has.
Also, I guess no one else is here yet. Wait, hey Mario, see all these big kelp-looking things on the ceiling?
Yeah.
I believe that's where it lays its eggs.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. All right, get Jin Dahad in here. Well,
Hold on.
I've set a bomb. Bomb set.
That'll do it. Ready?
Yeah.
sure. I'm picking up rocks as we wait.
Yeah, I'll let you poke it. Whee! Oh, he did not like that.
What? The oily tentacle monster didn't like what you setting off explosives? Color me surprised.
Why? Oh,
Oh god, he's on the ground. Oh mama. Someone maternal.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't know what I expected to happen there. That was a little embarrassing. They walked straight, like jumped straight into the jet of flame.
Whee!
Ow.
Some hunters have survival instincts.
He's on me.
Ow, fuck. Oof. I'm glad that second slam didn't kill me.
He's got his skulls.
Yeah. He'll drop eventually.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we can't even capture him. We gotta kill him.
Before we did.
Yeah. I've never seen a tentacle come off him.
I've seen two.
I've done it a few times.
Yeah, I've seen two get lopped off.
I love that, but
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I think I've gotten like maybe two at most.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although I will say, Code and me, when we were playing together, not the best group for breaking
Yeah.
tails off.
Yeah, poke weapons will not do it.
Gun?
Yeah.
No.
Poking
Yeah.
and gunning? Yeah, no. It's like I don't even know if does Bogan even get slashing ammo in Wilds?
I think there are slashing rounds. I have seen slash berries. Yeah, I definitely need to get better gear. I need to find... Brother, I am pinned here.
Pinned
God.
here. Never mind, it's dead. Oh no, he's kind of got a beak. It's a little serrated. So it's actually.
Let's go back and look.
Yeah, no, he does have a beak. Oh my god! I never actually got the chance to see that until now. I never took note of that. It is kind of a beach.
Alright, get the ice cannons. We're
That's
taking
very
out all
much a
these
beach.
eggs.
Yeah. It's very Monster Hunter beak, right? You know.
Yeah.
So I don't know if octopi have that much serration in their beak normally.
They can.
Yeah.
They,
I mean, yes,
they,
yeah, but like
some.
not that much.
Yeah, they have a little bit, but like, again, also size scale. Most octopi we look at the beaks
Touche.
of. We're also looking at something that's about the size of our hand or arm. Not something the size of a truck.
Fair point. God, yeah,
To say, I think that'll probably be the last hunt of the night. It is 1 a.m. for
Yeah.
Turtle Man and 10 p.m. for me.
my throat's starting to feel a little bit of strain.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I feel like we're like right on the cusp of a big hunt for you, but I have to
next time
absolutely
we're
agree.
Mm-hmm.
next time we are fighting, quote, the big fucker.
Oh boy. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
we've got 2 more hunts to do because 2 more zones still need their like story-based monster. The films and the first.
That's assuming it goes through all of them.
Blazes, you're back in one piece, and thank you for saving the basin and all of us in it.
Let me second that. You've given me cause for a good long think on the meaning of unity. Just like manning the Everforge and smithing work is our wheelhouse. Monsters are yours.
I keep hearing my cat go, look at all those ingredients, and all I can hear is, look at all those chickens.
If you wanted to
Yeah.
explore, you could teach me some new techniques. I'm bored of the basics.
You give her an inch and
I did
just
still, because I
look.
did still keep the
Fine.
English voices.
I'll hammer some
I
smart
didn't, so my
together
cat
real
just
cool,
meows.
but we can't relax.
That's entirely fair.
Mine speaks English.
Hello there, we got a double raise. Oh dear,
Ah.
hello, right at the very end here. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Sorry, you caught us right as we were about to raid out ourselves.
Raid train.
Yes, greetings, salutations, everyone. I am Nature Claus, your local storytelling snapping turtle. Welcome to the grotto.
Let's prepare for the next time.
Stay a little bit and listen, friends.
Yeah, for only a moment.
I'm guessing the two of you were playing together.
Yeah, it looks like those are red story quests that I have to do as the Windward Plains base camp thing, and then the Scarlet Forest. But that is for next time, because it is 1 a.m. for the turtle. He is a tired turtle.
Yeah.
Oh, you're playing Repo together. Oh,
Nice.
I have played exactly 1 round of that game, and from
I
what
want
I've
to play
played,
more.
it's very fun.
Yeah, I want to play Repo so bad. It looks so fun.
But yeah, sorry, you just caught us right as we're literally about to raid out. It is 1 a.m. for me,
Yeah.
and my throat's my throat's starting to feel the strain, not in a fun way. It's fun and crazy, absolutely. We'll get the chance to play more. Yeah, we'll have to find someone to raid it very, very quickly. Follow for
Let's see. Who would be fun to raid out at this hour?
Alright. That is a very, very good question.
Sorry, raiders.
Yeah, sorry. I shall regale you with the jamming of my udun? Whatever this gourd drum is called. In the middle of a thunderstorm. Alright.
Let's see.
Actually, you know what? I can I should become a marketable plushie. There we go.
Let's see, there's Velk VT. They're doing some more Monster Hunter.
Do we want to raid out to another Monster Hunter player?
Unless you have somebody else that you have in mind.
I'm skimming through. There is a W Unpack, the Flesh Tuber, who I'm going to be collabing with on Saturday, playing Escape Simulator.
I found the weakness of flesh and it sickened me.
But yeah, no, Bella's fairly chill. Edward Bosco is playing Monster Hunter Wilds.
I bet.
He's got 65 people already. I mean, yeah, I'm up for whatever. If you already have a raid target in mind.
I don't really know.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I was just grabbing a random person out of the list.
That's fair. I mean, yeah, we could send some love towards the flesh tuber. If
Skin man.
both are cool with that.
Skin man.
They are not a skin man or woman or anything in between.
Skin person.
Skin person.
I hate the term skin person compared to flesh tuber. That's so cursed. Welcome back for the ad break, everyone. We're just about to raid out. I am so sorry.
That's way worse.
Gonna raid out to AW Unpack because it is stupid late, and she is good friend. Who sent a lot of very good people my way. Oh god, what is her raid message gonna be? I feel like I've done Wyvern Milk already the past few times.
the milk inning.
I don't think Bella's played Monster Hunter, actually.
Chili Boy down? Yeah, I don't know. I just have the Warren Reigns.
That's fair. Turtle Milk? No, Destiny. We're not doing Turtle Milk.
She's ending soon.
Yeah, she just.
She just ended.
Stream.
Yeah.
Okay, cancel. God damn it.
And this is why.
Literally, as I pulled her up, it just popped over to ending soon.
Yep.
Bitch. Fine.
Let's go for.
Thirsty.
I know if you got somebody.
You have a suggestion?
No, I was just gonna again go back to grabbing somebody from the list.
Okay. Other than that, we do have Birdie playing Cyberpunk, and/or the adorable Thirsty Plant Art, who's the Froggo who's doing just chatting.
Fair. Then I wouldn't mind going after Birdie. She's sweet.
Yeah. Cyberpunk is fucking great, and I need to play more of it. Last time I left off, I was trying to date oh my god, brain, what was her name? The nomad lady. Who is very, very attractive. I feel bad. Shush. I feel bad for not remembering her name. Oh well.
Yeah, I was
I almost hit /raid Cyberpunk 2077. That's not it, brain. Yeah, we can
that would be great.
Just raid the entire category of Cyberpunk.
Yeah. Nothing wrong there.
Okay. CD Projekt Red will love you. Will they notice? I don't know. But yeah.
Alright. Heading that way then. See you all on the other side.
Exactly, yeah.
There we go, there's our follower message.
Night night, everybody.
Night night.